I'm the result of different breeding. I spit deep because of different thinking. You sense strength when you get to meet me. Mysterious cause past shit I can't mention freely. Last of my tribe, put up a challenge that you bastards can't match, and you have to decline. Got him gasping and crying, slapping his ass side to side, grasping a nine and ask him to resign, and that's asking him nice. Master rhyme, this is a hostile takeover. You niggas fake soldiers, lose it when you do think it's music like Jay told you. Pull my 38, bang on you, skate on you. The family ain't mourning, then they gotta pray for you. Niggas never take warnings till they face getting smoked in. Sasquatch, I'm blocked the block like hopscotch. I'm known and respected by them guys in the top spot.
Rolling, token, choking, keep it going now. 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 Rolling, token, choking, keep it going now.
I learned to give everything and expect nothing. Monstrosity, yeah, I'm the best, and the rest of it. Gunpowder smells funny, especially when it's the main reason that your jacket and your chest burning. Offending with direct comments, this the result of marijuana ingestion and stress from an upset woman. I detect bullshit, you just wolf, and I suggest you just do it. If you got it, just use it. Waiting to be antagonized outside your crib with a gun, a shovel, and a half a bag of lime. They say I'm out my mind, they claim to be aliens. Nigga, your planet ain't as far out as mine. On your ass like Calvin Klein. Geese can't reach they peak, beware of the mountain lion. Sick and tired of saying that I'm better than rappers. Fuck it, I'm in the crib with a mirror trying to make my reflection vanish. This
We screwed up, we the who the abused us. We the dudes that only got a few bucks, trying our best to move up. Gotta walk a girl to a bus, the type of dudes that'll fuck you up. We're screwed up, we the who the abused us. We the dudes that only got a few bucks, trying our best to move up. Gotta walk a girl to a bus, the type of dudes that'll fuck you up. There's a rolling, token, choking, keep it going now. 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 Rolling, token, choking.
monstrosity.
Hello. Rules to this game.
The player you never knew of. That's true though. Introduce you to some new stuff. Let me explain these rules to you. Be prepared for whatever comes. The buffet plus the guts and guns. The ones that talking tough, the first one will run. Show love to none, have no attachments. Your enemies will attack them when they see a chance to advance quick. Conceal your actions from minute to massive. Never answer when they asking you where you stash shit. Have a habit, master that shit. Leave it alone when the cash you spend surpass the cash you get. Yeah, that bitch bad as shit. She attacks the dick, but if she's that talented, well that bitch been practicing. A lot of women gon' get mad since they're natural actresses and more dramatic when they happen to get passionate. You have a click, watch your back with them. You never know you get cast a knife to stab you with. It's rules to this game, I share with you too. These niggas gon' hate you for whatever you do. Now rule 2 is a hard one. Watch for phonies, keep your enemies close, nigga. Watch your homies. It's rules to this game, I share with you too. These niggas gon' hate you for whatever you do. Now rule 2 is a hard one. Watch for phonies, keep your enemies close, yo. Watch your homies. I'm trying to show you the way. Rule 8, hope you obey, you fools play. Watch what you say before it's too late. Never discuss the moves your crew made. Who can say who listening when you read the picture of the role you play? You convey the image of pimpin'. Number 10, remember, every is about benefit, not sentiment. You niggas twisted and keep forgetting. Nights make a living off what they spittin', not they spending. Keep these niggas out your business. What difference do it make who you live with or who you stick your dick in? You niggas victims of mental afflictions. You think like bitches. This prevents you from seeing the symptom. Pay attention and listen when she get the bitchin'. She mention what she missing. Mix up vision with your mission. Oh yeah, getting this little bit of wisdom. Strong foundation. Now niggas go get the building. It's rules to this game. I share with you too. These niggas gon' hate you for whatever you do. Now rule 2 is a hard one. Watch for
for phonies. Keep your enemies close, nigga. Watch your homies. It's rules in this game. I share with you too. Niggas gon' hate you for whatever you do. Now rule 2 is a hard one. Watch for phonies. Keep your enemies close, nigga. Watch your homies. The rules in this game. I share with you too. The rules. Niggas gon' hate you for whatever you do. Now rule 2 is a hard one. Watch for phonies. Keep your enemies close, nigga. Watch your homies. Yeah. Rules in this game. I share with you too. Yeah. Niggas gon' hate you for whatever you do. Now rule 2 is a hard one. Watch for phonies. Keep your enemies close, nigga. Watch your homies. The rules.
Tragedy struck downtown this morning.
Expect the unexpected.
A work of incredible genius.
Imagine I just lost my mind.
This will convince you that twisted since I was little. He hanging off the fence to shake him loose. Giggle when he spit his shit, demented shit. Grandma identified I had a problem, made it worse, mixing religion in. I was 12 last time they took something from me. Next day, playground on everybody lunch money. Trained by everyone who said they had love for me. Didn't think much of me after they got what they want from me. Fuck a bleed. Hope my rap.
Good morning, family. What's going on, Leanne, J Babies, Babs, G, Giovanni, Spence? What's happening? I hope everybody's feeling good this morning. The title of today's show is It's Hard Not to Kill Niggas. It's like a full-time job not to kill niggas. You know, it's easy to get on camera and rant about a whole bunch of stuff. You know, it's easy to do that. It's easy to get on camera and talk about people. You know what I mean? It's easy to sit up here and, you know what I'm saying, point the finger. I just want to share something. This is an email that somebody sent me. This is 2 separate screenshots that somebody sent me. You can see at the bottom who sent it to me. Now, people probably gonna get mad at her for sending this to me, but there's a lot that I want to say based on this. This morning I got up and I checked my phone. I check that phone, you know, every few days. And what I'm checking it for ain't nobody's fucking business. Every couple of days, I'm checking that phone for something. You know what I'm saying? And every time I turn my phone on, it's overloaded with these niggas' messages. The thing that's pissing me off the most about that shit, right? You don't have to, you know what I'm saying, show no simple consideration for me. What's going on? Okay, cool. You don't have to show no consideration or no respect for me and my shit at the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? I had a couple of important motherfucking messages that was in that phone that I didn't know about because they've been pushed way up into the fucking phone by these messages, if you feel what I'm saying. I'm telling you a couple important ass fucking messages. That's the first thing. The second thing, right? Now, Slapper's argument is, you know, he's the one leaving me the messages. Now Slapper's argument is, my girl was getting fucked in the house while I was gone, her house or whatever the fuck. She's taking care of me. Now I'm some loser bum motherfucker. Okay, that's cool. I'm going to go with you on your argument. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, you know what I'm saying, the fact that I just came back from New York. So explain that. Fuck, you know what I'm saying, everything else that I've done that you can't explain, that I've done with my own resources and shit. My PayPal and all that other shit. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go with what the fuck y'all talking about. If my bitch was getting fucked, right? What is that? So? And your bitch was getting dicked down. A lot of women get dicked down. What's the point you're trying to make that my bitch? Like, since it's me, that I should have a female that's like, you know what I'm saying, she should never get dicked down. She should never like be with nobody else. She should never do any. I'm wondering what you're trying to say. Like, since it's me, I should never experience infidelity. I should never experience, you know what I'm saying, some disloyalty or some shit like that. Like, I'm trying to understand, like, when you lame niggas is talking to a motherfucker like me, you talking about your bitch was getting dicked down. What the fuck is your corny ass trying to say? Like, what are you really trying to fucking get at? What's going on, OT? I'm like, y'all so... I would just got off the phone with this guy. I even called this nigga like, seriously, dude? You scraping the bottom of the barrel. Now you come in with this bullshit. And it's the same thing I said to him. Like, for real? Okay, if my bitch was getting fucked, what difference do it make to you? What you gotta try to invalidate? Or Styles ain't cool because this bitch was getting fucked. Like, what are you talking about, dude? What evidence do you have to that fucking shit? What are you fucking talking about? She's taking care of you. She's this, she's that. Nigga, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? When y'all talk that shit about any motherfucking female and dude dynamic, Victor Mon, Cliff, any motherfucking body, right? Them niggas feed into that shit. You know what I mean? So it makes it like, you know what I'm saying, a sore subject for them. It ain't one for me because I've been carrying my weight for the motherfucking longest. But what I'm saying is, who y'all trying to paint this picture for? Y'all might wonder who I say, y'all. Here's a screenshot of Tommy and Slapper plotting on trying to do something to me because they tired of me talking. Now, what I feel like it is Slapper ran over there, ran back to Tommy and tried to do some damage control or whatever. And Tommy talking like, oh, I'm sick of this nigga. I want him to feel this. Feel what? What you want me to feel? Y'all doing some shit online? Y'all having a show with both y'all on talking about me? What you want me to feel? All this is gonna motherfucking do is make me do something I ain't wanted to do in a long ass motherfucking time. So let me come on back to the camera, right? What the fuck do y'all niggas be talking about? What this shit reminds me of is the nerds conspiring against the quarterback. That's what this shit reminds me of. This shit reminds me of some high school shit. You trying any motherfucking way you can to motherfucking minimize who the fuck I am, my presence, what the fuck ever, and my numbers is small. I don't get that shit. I don't get that shit. What's happening, Zay? OT, K cool. Listen. Two grown ass men, right? The same niggas that conspired to try to get me about the spot in the first place. I want him to feel this. You want me to feel what? What you want me to feel, homie? That's all I'm trying to understand. What the fuck you trying to make me? That's some gay shit. What you trying to make me feel? Don't say your name. You can talk about me whenever the fuck you feel like it, but I can't say nothing about you ever. That's what you want me to feel? You want me to feel like if I mention your name, because you can do whatever the fuck you want to do to me. If I mention your motherfucking name, then there's hell to pay? That's what you want me to feel? You want me to feel that y'all sitting there, but check it out on this screenshot. You know what I'm saying? It's not real clear, but you know what I'm saying? This bitch right here with the motherfucking Riley Freeman, you know what I'm saying, avatar, get him. Get him. Get him. Hold on, ho. What you talking about? These motherfuckers talking about we gonna do this, we should do it this time, we should do it that, and piss them off. Like, really? Like, it was speculation and all this other bullshit. Like, we was all assuming that, you know what I'm saying, Slapper was a paid fucking goofy. But this nigga sitting up here like, yeah, do it this time and do it that time. So that's what that bullshit cause was last night when I was doing the show. When he sent me the message, yo, I'm streaming with Tommy live and we're having a ball talking about you. So have a ball. Then when you don't get the reaction you want, then you start calling me. Then when I ignore that shit, then you start texting me trying to get a motherfucking reaction. I'm like, I'm grown. Who the fuck want to turn their phone on and see this stupid shit? You know what I'm saying? It's easy to ignore, but it's like, dude, you're fucking my phone up with this dumb shit, man. Now, I can easily report you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying not to be on that shit. Now, I'm clear now legally. I can report you. You know what I'm saying? Leave me the fuck alone, cuz. You don't want to start getting them issues on your back about some harassment by electronic means. You don't want that on your back, bro. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I just got through dealing with that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas, man? You trying so motherfucking hard to get a rise up out of a motherfucker towards what? Because you didn't like what I said, or is it because what I represent? Or do I pose some type of threat to you? But hold on. Who's the nigga that, you know what I'm saying, got more to gain and more to lose in the situation? Tommy's the motherfucker supposedly sitting up on high. Why you need to go through slapper for anything? What's that all about? So that means that you came in the beginning, you know what I'm saying, saw with me, he was cool. You had to go ahead and put a wedge up in that, get dude on your motherfucking side and then try to use him as your guard dog? Because you tired of me, but you want him to do? I'm tired of him, but I think you should do it in the afternoon. Like, no, dude. No. Stop it. Tommy, if I don't never do a motherfucking show again, that don't mean I'm not going to go, you know what I'm saying, go at Tommy's head. If I don't never do another motherfucking show again, just if you call my phone to, you know what I'm saying, you go crazy, dude. If I turn my shit off, dog, you know what I'm saying, what you going to do there? I'm talking about the 747 number and the little bullshit 312 number. If I turn the motherfucking numbers off, what you gonna do there? You know what I'm talking about? You want to drive me crazy. You want to make sure I feel it. Feel what? Because the only thing I felt from any one of you motherfuckers' hands is when you motherfuckers pushed me about my crib. You want me to feel what? See, I used to like, when I first got, back up on this shit or whatever the fuck, when I was on TRS and I was going at them niggas, you know what I'm saying, over there, I was like, yo, man, you know what I'm saying, why y'all trying to get rid of this nigga Tommy Sotomayor? We need to get rid of his platform, this, that, and the other, whatever everybody was on, right? And I'm like, why the fuck y'all want to get rid of this nigga? And nigga kept talking about how destructive his platform was and all this other bullshit, right? But I was like, that ain't what it is, man. And I see what it is now. You want to push a motherfucker out the way so you can replace him. You want to push a motherfucker out the way so you can get what the fuck he getting and take his motherfucking spot in the motherfucking lane. Now, as far as this shit translates to motherfucking Tommy Sotomayor and shit, you want to push me the fuck away because I'm the only nigga that really threatens you over here. The rest of these motherfucking cats is cornballs and morons. You know what I'm saying? I'm the only motherfucker that, you know what I'm saying, could possibly take off with this shit or whatever the fuck. And I'm not thinking about it. I don't care to, you know what I'm saying, be on some, man, fuck that shit. Check this out, right? You got two grown ass niggas sitting up conspiring to do something to me. Based on what? What have I done other than say what I felt about both these niggas? I said what I said, kept it fucking pushing. I ain't going through no campaigns to conspire with other motherfuckers or call you multiple times. I don't have motherfuckers going to your shows, motherfucking interrupting your shows and all of that bullshit. But that's what y'all doing. And if I speak on it, then I'm crying. So you gonna do what you want to do and at the same time try to throw out a shaming tactic so I can't respond to it. Come on, man. Y'all niggas is corny. Y'all niggas is fucking corny. That shit is fucking sad, yo. That shit is fucking sad, yo. And the crazy part about it, right? Y'all motherfuckers be the same motherfuckers online talking about this person's a useless eater, this person's existence ain't shit, this person, I'm like, y'all, you know what I'm saying, self-righteous, lame-ass bitch niggas. I swear to God, yo, the shit is fucking funny. I was talking to this nigga Slapping this morning in the same tone I'm talking right now. Wasn't no yelling, wasn't none of that. I'm like, yo, man, this blah, 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 blah. All you got to worry about is your children. That's what you need to focus on. That's it. Falling underground. Is that's what I need to worry about? That's what I need to worry about. That's all I need to worry about. Okay. Funny thing about black people. We real good, you know what I'm saying? We real good when it comes to telling each other what. No, you gotta ban them, Zach. You gotta ban them. We real good at telling each other what the other person needs to do. What all you need to do is blah, blah, blah. I got you. That's all I need to do. I got you. I feel you. And then, but check it out. If you take offense to something that a black person say, and you say, what? Or go off or explain why it's offensive to you, the first thing out their mouth is, all I was trying to do, which suggests you have the right to do it because your intentions was good. That's wrong thinking. That's immature fucking thinking. That's immature thinking. Whether your intentions are good or fucking not, everything that you say ain't always going to be interpreted the way that you're putting it across. And a lot of times people are so fucking presumptuous and so full of themselves when they come off with something. They don't really take time to stop and gauge what they're saying or weigh it against their own lives. You know a lot of you black people are hypocrites. You know that shit. Y'all know it. I ain't got to talk about it. But dig this here. Because I don't watch Slapper Show like that. And I don't follow Tommy like that. Just for, you know what I'm saying, somebody to send me a screenshot of that's what y'all on. We gonna tag team up and fuck with him. I want him to feel it. Okay. That's what $7,500 buys. Oh. I got you. So I'm saying with that, real talk. What power would any one of those niggas have on me at this stage in the game? Now, in trying to be disrespectful, I'm just saying that's what kept me going in life, that's all. Huh, that's cool. That's real cool. That's what kept you going on in life. I feel you. I'm not about to call this lame. But on a realistic level, right? I don't know about you, but I'm one of those people that when I get evidence of something that I've already was suspecting, because I just said the other day on the show, they're going to get together on some fag shit. I just said that shit the other morning, right? Yesterday, as a matter of fact. So now I hate to be right in some situations, and that's kind of what this is. Now that I have evidence that that's what you're doing, real talk. Now that I have evidence, I'm not saying it to everybody. Now that I have evidence, that's what they're doing, right? Would I or would I not be a fucking moron to get bothered by anything said from any one of those motherfuckers, anybody come from either one of their camps? Would I not be a fucking moron if I got pissed off about anything that was said by Tommy Sotomayor or Slapper the Don Live and their fucking respective fucking audiences? Would I not be stupid? If a troll comes in this room from this point forward saying anything, typing my phone numbers, all that old bullshit, would I not be a fucking dumbass if I was, you know what I'm saying, if I was to get reactive to it? Would I not be stupid? When I just saw for a goddamn fact, these two motherfuckers are conspiring to make me feel something. What I'm saying to you is, does that not take all the power out of whatever the fuck they doing? Don't that take all the wind out of that fucking sailboat? You know what I'm talking about? Like real talk. I'm just saying, anybody would, you know what I'm saying? I think I got a little bit of common sense. Does anybody feel me? I just want to fucking know. You know what I'm saying? My girl sleep. I'll go ask her. But I'm like, real shit. That's what y'all on? You wanna tell the audience that my girl got fucked while I was in New York? Okay. I want to tell you some real shit. And my girl, check it out. And my girl knows this. I don't give a fuck about a bitch. Her included. If she decides she want to fuck somebody else, real talk. So y'all can hear I'm doing this in the crib. If my girl wants to fuck somebody else, that's her pussy. I don't give a fuck. If she decides to fuck somebody else, fuck you, bitch, and that nigga. I'm out. And I have enough to carry my own weight. Real shit. Y'all know my girl watches this shit and participates in the shows and the whole motherfucking night. So I don't have to retract the goddamn thing. I've said this shit with my girl in the fucking room. You niggas are not men. Yo. What's supposed to be my fear? Like, what's supposed to be my... Like, I really want to discuss that shit with the family. What the fuck is supposed to be my fear? This motherfucker fucking somebody else? What I needed to be done was still motherfucking done, whether she had a dick in her face or not. Real talk. I don't give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about what she do for another nigga, long as I get what I fucking need done. Real shit. Busting a nut is the last of my motherfucking concern. I'm 45 years old. Fucking and busting a nut and who you giving your pussy to is the least of my motherfucking worries. Y'all some small-minded niggas. But I'm saying though, real shit, if a motherfucker was, you know what I'm saying, hey, if a motherfucker, it's like a conspiracy charge now, who gives a fuck? What I'm saying is, if anything was going on in this motherfucker, what bearing does it have in your life? Oh, I get it. You trying to make me look some kind of way. Your girl taking care of you. Hold on, y'all just saw me somewhere else motherfucking working. Y'all see me pushing my motherfucking merch. So this is her taking care of me? I don't understand what the fuck y'all be talking about. But I understand. What's up, Nike Town? I understand y'all get up on this motherfucker. Check this out. Niggas will sit around and try to make you look some kind of way to make themselves look better. Like, that's pitiful. That's some sorry shit. That's some sorry ass shit. Like, that's the best grown ass. This nigga Tommy, 40 years old. Who knows how old Slap is? Nigga look old in the motherfucker, but sound young in the mind. So who knows? This nigga's Benjamin Buttons. So you got Benjamin Buttons and this nigga Tommy Sotomayor's grown ass sitting up. I want him to feel it because I'm tired of him talking on video. You feel what I'm saying? I'm tired of what he's saying. Because ain't nobody tired of them. I'm tired of what he's saying. Let's get together and do something. I want him to feel it. No, let's not do it at this time. Let's do it at that time. You bitch ass motherfucking punks. And the best you can do is I'm talking about some grade school playground ass. His girl was getting fucked. His girl take care of him. I'm looking at this shit on the phone like, hey nigga, hey man, seriously dude, you for real, this is the best, that's what you coming with? Okay, cool. If that's what you think, okay. If she was getting motherfucking fucked, what difference do it make with you? What does it say against me? I'm fucked up because she was getting fucked? Like, when you niggas come with that shit, right? Like, it's a whole, this could be a whole YouTube series of videos I could fucking do on some real shit. When you niggas come with that, right? Again, I don't need to keep saying my age. I ain't been jealous over a bitch or some, like, you know what I'm saying, nigga fucking another, you know what I'm saying, bitch fucking another nigga shit. I ain't been on no jealous shit like that. I'm talking about in years. I'm talking about decades type shit. I ain't like for getting mad over a bitch. That's the first thing. Secondly of all, everybody that know me know I'm grinding left and motherfucking right. What bitch taking care of me? That shit is an insult on some real shit. Like, everybody that know me know that shit is a motherfucking insult. Beyond that shit, right? I'm like, a nigga, check it out. A nigga who Slapper don't do shit all day, every day, right? He don't do shit all day, every day. So it's safe to assume that nigga ain't got no type of fucking income outside of whatever the fuck his boyfriend gave him. You know what I'm talking about? So that means, like, you know what I'm saying, before dude gave him that money, he was motherfucking hurting, and I'm sure he hurting again now, right? So up to then, who the fuck been taking care of your bum ass, nigga? Why the fuck you trying to point a finger and say some stupid shit? There's evidence of me taking care of my motherfucking self, but you talking about somebody else taking care of me, nigga? Who the fuck taking care of you? But that's how niggas are. That's how niggas are. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will be sitting up in the very situation that they're trying to accuse you of being in. They'll be in that very situation talking to you crazy about that shit. I don't understand niggas. I don't understand niggas. I got damn near 2,500 videos up, and every other motherfucking video I've been saying fuck a bitch. Who you think was in the house when I was saying that shit? Before I posted, who the fuck you think watched it before you niggas watched it? Are you serious? You think I'm on camera acting? Like, yo, dude, y'all are. You niggas get on camera and try to, you know what I'm saying, exude some bullshit that ain't up in you. That ain't me, dog. That's not me. I'm an asshole through and through. I'm fucked up through and through, and I don't give a fuck. I'm out here, I say all the time, born alone, die alone. I love my girl to death, but don't get it motherfucking confused, cuz I'm not one of them niggas that suffer from that shit that y'all suffer from. See, it'll hurt your mother. Like Devin the dude got a song, you know what I'm saying? When he says, you can't imagine another nigga making a moan. Y'all suffer from that shit. Y'all suffer from picturing another nigga with your bitch pinned up and him fucking your bitch better than you, fucker, and her not liking you no more, some stupid ass shit like that. I don't fucking fear that shit. I encourage that shit. Find somebody else. This is one less problem for me to deal with. You doing me a favor, you take any bitch off my hands. Real talk. And my girl knows that I feel that way. I got rhymes when I say, man, you doing me a favor when you take that bitch. Real talk. Real talk. So I'm like, man, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all got me fucked up on some real shit. I was just in New York for 3 motherfucking months. You think that was on my mind while I was out there trying to evade all this bullshit? I got a daughter that's about to be 9 years old. I don't know where the fuck she is because her mama running around with her and shit. You think I give a fuck about some dumb shit like that? I got health issues to deal with. I could have a fucking stroke or some bullshit because I have high blood pressure and I ain't been to the hospital in motherfucking months or been taking that bullshit medicine. Are you serious? She was maybe getting fucked. I hope she was. Real motherfucking talk. Give me a reason to be out. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all niggas got me fucked up, man. Love ain't about, you know what I'm saying, how much motherfucking sex you have with a motherfucking all that other goddamn dumb shit. If you love me, you gonna hold down what you need to hold down. That's been done. The rest of that shit don't mean shit to me. That superficial physical bullshit. Dude, I don't give a fuck about busting a nut. I've been saying that shit, dude. And any nigga, and any one of you niggas sitting around here running behind a bitch you mad cause she fucking another nigga. That's why I caught the case with my baby mom. Yo, my baby moms kept trying to put niggas in my face and I ain't give a fuck. To the point that bitch had niggas calling me to tell me, yeah, man, I'm at your baby mama's crib. So, I'm calling to let you know, man, the head was out the chain and the pussy was bad. Hold up, nigga. You just called me from my baby mama's house to tell me the pussy was good. The operative word in that sentence is baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I know what the pussy is like. If anything, you should be thanking me for making it better. Nigga hung up on you. What the fuck? Check it out. And at the time, I'm laid up with a bitch. Like, are you serious? Come on, I'm with my broad. Are you for real? Nigga, please. Stop. What I'm saying to you is, that's because you niggas are moved by that. Your motherfucking broad will call you and tell you she was some motherfucking body else. You lose your motherfucking mind. My bitch tell me she was some motherfucking body else. I'm going to see if I can get her to get something about the motherfucking nigga. That's how the fuck I'm built. You know what I'm saying? Fuck both y'all. Hey, word, what that nigga got? Word, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's how I'm built. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Ain't nobody gave a fuck about me my entire life, so I know motherfucking love is a luxury. Don't get me fucked up with you. Real talk. I don't, you know what I'm saying, sit up and rub a motherfucking head, rub a motherfucking booty and think this is gonna last forever. I know things end. I know people change. Don't get me fucked up, homie. You know what I'm saying? I've been in this world by myself a long time. Before there was ever a me and B. Don't get it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? She knows that. He said, Nike tells I'm going in depth with the story. No, I keep it $1 all the time. I keep it $1 all the motherfucking time. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Everybody that Giovanni knows me in real life. Everybody that knows me will tell you I'm like this. I'm an asshole all the time. All the time. This is how I am. This is how I'm built. You know what I'm saying? So real shit. So beyond that shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying? When these niggas like, yo, and your bitch was doing this, and yo, nah, nigga, I'm not one of them niggas that's built by his woman. Real talk, I love my girl, I rock with my girl, but I'm not a nigga that's built by his bitch. I stand the fuck alone the same way she do. I stand as an ill nigga by myself, with or without her. You know what I'm saying? I cast a very big shadow. Don't get it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I cast a very big shadow. Don't get it fucked up. And I can live by my wits. You know what I'm saying? Unlike all you niggas. I know how to get a dollar. You know what I'm saying? You motherfuckers be stuck waiting for some other shit. I don't. I'll go get it. And if I can't earn it, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. So don't get me fucked up, homie. Don't get me fucked up. I didn't go to my nigga when I was in New York. I didn't go to G crib because I didn't want to get involved in the middle of him and his girl shit. I don't like, man, I don't want to be there. You know what I'm saying? Your girl say some shit. I don't want to end up checking your girl. So I don't want to be disrespectful in your house. I'm not coming to your house because females. I'm not saying that that's what he got going on, but you know what I'm saying? You and your woman got a certain dynamic. I realize that. I'm not coming to a couple's house. No couple. You know what I'm saying? I just use my man as an example. I'm not going to no couple's house. Because if your girl getting her feelings on some dumb shit and say some stupid shit to me, I'm going to check that bitch like she's just a bitch in the street. I'm not going to consider this is your woman or what it could damage for you. I'm going to go in on this bitch. So to avoid that, I don't go to niggas' cribs when they broad there. Real shit. Because your broad in there on some flirting shit, I'm going to call her the fuck out. Your broad in there acting like a bitch, I'm going to call her the fuck out. Your broad disrespect you in front of me, I'm going to call her the fuck out. I don't need to be in your spot. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That causes way too many problems. You know what I mean? So, nah. So that's why I'm like, I don't understand what y'all talking about. See, when you got niggas, that's what they focused on, you can tell that they weak. That's why they be single half the time, because they looking for a bitch they can control. Or a bitch that's easy manipulated, a bitch they can lie to and all that other shit. I don't suffer from that. I don't need a bitch. Real talk, I don't need no, like I said before, me and her separate, I'll be motherfucking single, you know what I'm saying, for about 2 or 3 fucking years. I'm cool on pussy. I'm cool on these hoes. Real talk, bitches irritate me. I'm always by myself. G will tell you that. I stay alone purposely. I don't have a whole bunch of buddies I kick it with. I got 3 or 4 people that I interact with. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, and collectively in the world, there's 10 people that I'm cool with. You know, maybe 15. You know what I'm saying? I got a circle of 15. I've already cut like 7 motherfuckers out that circle. You know what I'm saying? But beyond that shit, I got a real small motherfucking tight knit circle. I don't fuck with a whole bunch of people. I'm always by myself. I like being by myself. Real talk, I don't like being around a bunch of motherfucking argumentative ass niggas. I don't like being around a bunch of indecisive ass, boring, don't want to do nothing ass niggas. I'm cool. I'm way too impulsive. I might be in the middle of the motherfucking day. I want to drive from this goddamn suburb to Chicago to go to Chinatown to go get some shrimp chips. You know what I'm saying? That's how the fuck I am. Hey, let's go to Milwaukee. For what? Let's just go. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Just to get the fuck away and see something different. That's how the fuck I am. These niggas that I know, you know what I'm saying? Some niggas I know is like that. Like G, you know, he from Chicago. He out there in Staten Island. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, we all move around different kind of ways, but I'm not on no sit down ass shit like the rest of you niggas. Fuck that shit. Like right now, what's going on with my daughter? Remember, I was in New York. When I found that old girl left with my motherfucking kid, that's when I came back to the city. Oh, word, you gone? All right, cool, fuck it. I'm gonna come back here and do what I need to do. Life goes the fuck on. I've been fighting with this bitch for 8 years to get custody of my motherfucking daughter. You just go up and jump? All right, cool. Niggas be like, well, you should, hold on. What, I should make my daughter awarded to court fighting this hoe for custody when I've already been doing that? Well, I should make a bigger stink than I've already been making a big stink with this bitch. That's why I call the case. Real motherfucking talk. Because you know how these women use the police to their motherfucking advantage. The police only trying to get a reason to turn you over to the motherfucking state's attorney. The state's attorney trying to get motherfucking money off you off any conviction they can get on your ass. Probation, 90 days in jail, you pay some fines. It's all a money game. Fuck that. Nah. She ain't, this, my baby moms ain't hip to that shit. She just a stupid bitch. But yo, why should I go through all that extra shit? All of it's a money game. Why should I keep going into the motherfucking money game because this bitch want to play games? Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. And in the end, my daughter gonna end up hating her ass for what she did any motherfucking way. No, I'm just gonna let nature take its course. That's the type of nigga I am. I'll let nature take its motherfucking course. I don't fight. I don't like smoking on screen. I'm not one of them dudes trying to fix the world. I know, you know what I'm saying, you people in the world is fucking twisted and sick. I don't sit around trying to convince y'all of me being any goddamn thing. I'm just me. Real fucking talk. I'm just motherfucking me. I go through what I fucking go through. If I fucking owe you something, need to do something for you, I always keep my motherfucking word. If I can't do it the day I said, I always fucking take care of it in the end. I give you a quality explanation for what was going on. Because I'm not a bullshit motherfucking dude. A lot of y'all don't have that shit about yourselves. Real motherfucking talk. So I'm gonna go back into what I was talking about again. Every morning that I have, I'm not talking about every day. What's going on, Prince Lucky? Every morning that I woke up and turned that other phone on, and I see this dude left me a bunch of messages, right? I feel ashamed as a motherfucking black man on some real shit. Because where I come from and where I live at out here in Chicago, right? If you was out around the guys doing some bullshit like these niggas be doing, calling niggas over and over, like first of all, if you was around the guys and the guys saw you just hitting the motherfucking phone over and over and over, giggling like a bitch, the guys will stop fucking with you. That's the first thing. You know what I'm saying, was on that shit, whatever, niggas stop fucking with you. They see you a couple of weeks later, walking or in passing or whatever. Chances is out here in Chicago, nigga call you out on that shit. Yeah, your bitch ass will sitting up in the house, you know what I'm saying, calling niggas on the phone. Yeah, this nigga be calling niggas on the phone all day and shit, right? That's how Chicago niggas is, right? And chances is you gonna fucking get in your fucking feelings, say some old stupid shit or try to act some kind of way, and then you gonna end up getting your shit split to the white meat. That's how Chicago niggas do. What I'm saying is, that's what I grew up with. Everybody that know me, or anybody that seen me in the city, you know what I'm saying? Everybody that know me, or anybody that's seen me in the city, know I got 2 earrings to the left and 1 to the right. But I always got my hat, you know what I'm saying, broke to the fucking left. It's just the way I put my hat on. You know what I'm saying? My hat is always broke to the left. Where I come from, you know what I'm saying, Chicago, when I'm, you know what I'm saying, in the city, I don't straighten my hat up. I don't take my hat off. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? And remember, I'm 45. So when I came up in the era of, like, you know what I'm saying, this shit will get you fucking killed, get your motherfucking head split. I've got my head split for this. You feel what I'm saying? For I'm gonna wear my hat how the fuck I want to wear my hat. Not to mention I was an MC. You know what I mean? Cobras ain't no more Cobras. Let's be 100. Ain't no more mobs. Niggas is claiming shit or whatever the fuck, but all the chiefs got bumped off in the motherfucking 90s. So everybody out here on some renegade shit. But I was plugged. I was on the motherfucking deck. I was right up under, you know what I'm saying, Monroe Martin. You know what I'm saying? Over there on 60 fucking 5th and Everhart. I went to Hyde Park. I was a Cobra for real. I was out there. You know what I'm talking about? Going to the hole on 53rd State, the whole motherfucking 9. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I was plugged the fuck in. You feel me? A lot of these niggas don't know nothing about what the fuck I'm talking about. If you under, you know what I'm saying, I'm talking about, if you under, like, let's say 35, you might not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Real motherfucking talk. When I see these other little niggas out here, they're this, they're that, they cutthroats, all this other bullshit. I'm like, okay, y'all little renegade mob, y'all got no motherfucking organization, and y'all just basically sponging off motherfuckers before y'all fronting. Who the fuck bless you niggas in? Because when I was coming up, you know what I'm saying, you had to get blessed in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? You had to motherfucking be on account. You had to motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, pay dues the whole motherfucking 9. You feel what I'm saying? Even when you went to jail, you know, you got shit about the PO box. Nigga who know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. When you got shit about the motherfucking PO box, you had to put that shit back. It was structure. You feel what I'm saying? It was wild shit going on, but you know what I'm talking about? It wasn't as much wild shit as is going on now because niggas had shit to have motherfuckers to answer to. You dig what I'm saying? Now, what I'm saying, ain't no leadership, ain't no organization, ain't nothing going on. You got all these young, weak ass niggas claiming some shit. Half these niggas you tell them, they be like, we 300, we 500, we this, we that, we that. These niggas be up under 25 years old. What the fuck they know about the motherfucking cliques out here? There was some neighborhood fag gay shit. My brother was an MC. My brother was a GD. My brother was a Blackstone. So they think they plugged by association. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, you can't be plugged by association. Back in the day, being plugged by association meant you lived in a vice lord neighborhood. You lived over here where you was cool with them niggas, but you wasn't no motherfucking member. When the shit went down, they push you the fuck out take your ass on. Now they don't give a fuck about nothing. So what I'm saying to you is, when I move around the motherfucking city, I rock my shit how the fuck I want to, because on some real shit, I was out there when it was really motherfucking popping. Number two, motherfuckers know who the fuck I am. Number three, I dare when these niggas ride up on me because I got on any color hat or it's turned any motherfucking kind of way. Are you serious? You put value into a hat tilted and all that old bullshit. I just got a hat on. To you, it means something. How the fuck you feel disrespected because how I got my hat on? I will tear your motherfucking head off. You know what I'm saying? Real motherfucking shit. So that's what I'm on. Anybody trying to fucking infringe on my fucking life, I'll tear your motherfucking head off. I'm not the one. Leave me the fuck. I'm not tough. I'm not hard. I'm not none of that. You're not taking nothing from me. You're not just gonna do what the fuck you want to do. I'm a fighter. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? My man, Lucky, he got that, you know what I'm saying, runaway slave, you know what I'm saying, thing. You don't got to get deep into his motherfucking mixtape to understand what the fuck he talking about. Use your motherfucking brain. Hold on. Shout out to Lucky. I want to play some Lucky and some G Spence.
So you think you're not a slave? Is that what you think? Nigger. You think just because you're in America, you're free? Go ahead, I know you want to say it. The land of liberty. Nigger. United we stand. Is that what they told you? So much bullshit. Fucking stupid if they told you. Go ahead, I know you want to say it. Never cry about change, we adjust to the times. And I might switch the slang, but the message still the same. Still the same old nigga, I just got a little older. Still walk up in the room with the same weed odor. Still rock with the niggas that I grew up with, cause them new niggas don't come as loyal as this. Still one night bitches, I don't care how she look. Better enjoy the moment when I nut, I book. Used to flip past till they hit Shaggy with 18. At the round table reorganizing the money scheme. Backwood like a boss, break bread and trick it off. You ain't no real hustler if you can't afford a loss. At the crack table, yo 11 watching the money. Uncle Sam scratching his head, can't take this from me. Got that itchy on my side and I'm dying to scratch it. For a nigga kill me like a blunt, I'ma match him. Hollow tips light you up, I call him the matches. Like my dope bright sticky green just like a cactus. Chicken Alfredo, Parmesan and shrimp. Fuck it, dad, I'ma die for eating thick, bitch. I dream I'll be famous, paparazzi and cameras. 33 still thugging, guess it ain't in the plan for us. Where are we going? I don't know, but we gon' go. Walking through hell, trying to find heaven. The lost soul, gotta move more prestigious, every second is crucial. In my city, ain't no fist fighting, youngers to shoot you. I'm a rebel with some rocks, I'm headed for the top. I survived the avalanche, I'm the cream of the crop. Man, I look in my son's eyes and pray he don't go through all the pain that I've been through. Bringing life out the vocals, consistency pays off, loyalty's paid off. The game ain't the same, cause all the rules got turned off. This is the revolution, don't fight for the Constitution. I fight for minorities, this hungry and looting. I don't support selling keys, but shit, if you gotta eat, my nigga, you gotta eat. Don't go out snitching, just take the plea. Runaway slave 3, that's a mentality. Wanna live slave free, nigga, you should follow me. Wanna live like a slave, nigga, that's insanity. Runaway slave 3, it's the new society. Runaway slave 3, that's a mentality. Wanna live slave free, nigga, you should follow me. Wanna live like a slave, nigga, that's insanity. Runaway slave 3, it's the new academy.
They realize their world is finished. There's no more white supremacy ruling. That's over. We are awakening now. You're gonna have to compete with awakened black men and women, awakened brown men men and women, awaken red men and women, and awaken poor white people. You're not going to play the game over the masses of the people anymore. And that's why the big new Brzezinski said, it is easier to kill 1 million people than to control 1 million people. Am I the only man that don't fear death? To speak truth to power? Don't I have strong brothers and sisters out there that will stand with me? I'm prepared to go alone, because if God is with me, I'm still the winner. It's just me and God. Just me and God.
At night when I go to sleep, I dream of getting moolah. Wake up in the streets, proceed to get that moolah. I sit to my business and put in that work. Sit to my business and put in that work. I put in that work. G.O. from the gold, man. With these cities being cold for the snow cane. Switching up gears, had to accommodate the flow, man. Extra nitty, now I'm on propane. Never late. CG got us go to the domain. Southside shot down in my veins. That's all my life. Been moving through the struggle, I had hustle just to make it through the pain. Changed up the vision. A means to better living. I sit to my business and put in that work. Put in that work. I put in that work. At night when I go to sleep, I dream of getting moolah. Wake up in the streets, proceed to get that moolah. I sit to my business and put in that work. Sit to my business and put in that work. I put in that work. At night when I go to sleep, I dream of getting moolah. Wake up in the streets, proceed to get that moolah. I sit to my business and put in that work. Sit to my business and put in that work. I put in that work. Another day back on the grind. Stand two with the ones that been true. Y'all are the ones that know what I've been to. R.I.P. Granny wanna been to. She made. Not worry about work for no hater. I'm in the race to be great, bro. Been sick with that spit about the GoPro. They think that they nice and look so. Must be something wrong with they loco. Don't know what's going on in your medulla, but I'ma wake up and go get to some moolah, ayy. At night when I go to sleep, I dream of getting moolah. Wake up in the streets, proceed to get that moolah. I sit to my business and put in that work. Sit to my business and put in that work. I put in that work. At night when I go to sleep, I dream of getting moolah. Wake up in the streets, proceed to get that moolah. I sit to my business and put in that work. Sit to my business and put in that work. I put in that work.
Buddha! Yeah, that shit, hey, I like that joint, man. That shit, hey, that was G. Spencer. Put in there work. You know what I'm saying? That shit is decent. Like, that shit is real decent, yo. Like, if that shit is all you and all original, that shit is like you did it like Future. You flipped that, dude. That's kind of ill, man. Like, I can see motherfuckers like in the club, you know what I'm saying, swaying with a bitch to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is kind of decent, bruh. Like, kind of real, you know, on that Chicago shit, that shit real decent, cuz. But going back to what I was saying, shout out to my man, Prince Lucky. I just played his Runaway Slave joint, the intro joint he sent me or whatever. And like my man be spitting in his shit, you be paying attention to what my man saying. Stop being a motherfucking slave to society. Stop, you know what I'm saying, believing this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's all these niggas, no matter if they talking some ratchet shit, even with G, you know what I'm saying? Underneath it, you can hear what they really talking about. Like my man had the whole little excerpt, you know what I'm saying, of Farrakhan speaking at the end of his little shit. There's a point behind what he was trying to say. So, you know what I'm saying, that's why I rock these niggas' music. Cause like, you know what I'm saying, like Breaks, you know, Cross Up and Crucified. These cats got real messages in their music and shit. You know what I mean? So, like with that, I'm like, that's why, you know what I'm saying, I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying, because I relate to the shit. Like, I'm not bowing down to nothing nobody is on. Even, you know what I'm saying, going back to that Chicago shit, I don't duck from nobody in this motherfucker. Like, Are you serious? Half the niggas in Chicago, man, niggas from the city can motherfucking testify to this. A bunch of these niggas is bitches. A lot of these niggas draw off motherfucking numbers. If you see them, they, you know what I'm saying, 3 deep, 4 deep, you know what I'm saying, whatever. What's going on, Latanya? You see these cats, they'll be with a motherfucking mob. They're the toughest motherfuckers in the motherfucking world. Catch that nigga by himself. You know what I'm saying? All that shit motherfucking changes. Real, when it's just one nigga against one nigga, a whole lot of time you see one motherfucking nigga cur out real motherfucking fast, man. These niggas be all fucking conversation. And these niggas online be on the same bullshit. They always think they can draw. Yeah, we gonna turn, like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I want to say this. And I don't mean no disrespect to nobody. I hope y'all can take, pardon me, what I'm saying in the proper context. But know, however, if you don't take it in the proper context, you know the end of that motherfucking sentence, right? I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to say this to you, plain and fucking simple. I'm a regular dude, just like the rest of y'all. I'm not on here trying to be no YouTube personality. I'm Styles in real life. I'm monstrosity in real life. I don't become monstrosity when my camera turns on. You feel what I'm saying? That's who the fuck I am. It ain't about an act or fronting or none of that shit or whatever the fuck. That's who I am. Those are nicknames that was given to me, not nicknames I gave myself. You feel me? This is who I've been for years. I'm just gonna say that, first of all. Second of all, because I'm not trying to like be a YouTube personality, I ain't on here trying to get chosen. I ain't on here choosing bitches. I'm not on this motherfucker for that. If you find me attractive and all that shit, cool. If you watch me because I'm attractive or some shit to you, I understand what it is. I don't hold that shit against you. I watch TV shows because I think motherfuckers look good. Same shit. You know what I'm saying? I watch programs and other shit because I think motherfuckers look good. Real shit. It is what it is. But don't ever think that I'm on this motherfucker trying to like extort money out of motherfuckers, pull bitches, be cool, be popular. None of that shit. I ain't on that shit. I'm on here to talk about what I'm talking about, entertain motherfuckers, promote music and shit, and sell my little t-shirts and bullshit. That's what I'm on. If you want to buy something, by all means buy it. You know what I'm saying? If you want, like, even like my music, you want my music, chances is I'll send it to you for free. You know what I'm saying? It's on Reverb Nation. You can pay for it over there, or you can hit me up on a Gmail and tell me what song of mine you want, and I'll send you that shit. Yeah, I got it, G. You know what I'm saying? It's in my download bar right now, the freestyle joint. I got it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you want to do some work or whatever, you need something done, hit me up. You want something made for you, I can do that shit. Ain't a problem. I usually don't even charge motherfuckers. All I'm about is trying to network with people and put people together so motherfuckers can do what they need to do to make, you know what I'm saying, make their life better. That's it. That's all the fuck I'm on. I'm not trying to start no movements. I'm not trying to be the leader of no movements. None of that old goofball shit. I'm on some regular, everyday dude shit. Yo, I come from, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm 80, you know what I'm saying, I was born in the 70s, but the 80s when I came of age, when I was a teenager. I come from the Cosby Show and the Different World and Facts of Life and all that shit. When we had a little bit more, you know, not saying that those programs did it, but I'm saying that time was a different type of time. I know we can't go back in time, but what I'm saying is I think that, you know what I'm saying, things would be better if we can embrace some of those elements and virtues that we had for each other back then, before crack took over everything and changed everything into all this nonsense or whatever. Now, you know what I'm saying, I caught part of the BET, you know what I'm saying, awards or whatever the fuck it was last night or whatever, right? And then I swear to God, I felt so fucking old. It was so many rappers on that motherfucker. I didn't have no idea who the fuck those people were. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't listen to the radio, I don't watch videos, I don't do nothing. I swear to God, I felt old than a motherfucker, right? Well, anyway, it was one part when Dead Prez, you know what I'm saying, Stickman and M1, Locksmith and another dude was, you know what I'm saying, spitting some conscious shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about they was spitting bars going in, talking about, you know what I'm saying, racism, the whole motherfucking nine, having race pride and the whole motherfucking shit. I'm talking about went in. Especially, you know what I'm saying, the Dead Prez niggas, they went the fuck in, ham, you know what I'm saying? And then all them niggas had bars. These niggas got through, you know what I'm saying, fist, you know what I'm saying, black fist to the sky hole shit. And the audience, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm talking about the audience reception was so fucking weak. And these niggas always talking about Black Lives Matter and all this old bullshit. But the minute when these old mumble rapping ass, tight pants wearing ass niggas was running across the stage, I'm talking about everybody up on their motherfucking feet going ham. And I'm like, These motherfuckers was just spitting about us coming together and nigga, I'm talking about, and the shit was decent. I'm like, and these motherfuckers didn't even react. These cornball ass, lame ass clown, penguin walking, peacock colored dressed ass niggas come out and everybody lose their mind. I'm like, man, we gone. We gone. It's a wrap. Ain't no more we. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no more we. It's gonna have to be, you know what I'm saying, some us shit. It's gonna have to be like how you be seeing all these post-apocalyptic movies, and you be seeing like little bands of motherfuckers get together. There might be a Mexican, an Indian, 3 niggas, 2 white boys and shit, you know what I'm saying, and a polar bear. That's what the fuck it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. I'm seeing that shit now, like, this ain't even about communities no more, the race war and all shit. It's gonna be about us against them. And there's going to be a whole bunch of groups of us's. And there's going to be a whole bunch of people that's going to be looked at as them. And motherfuckers like on some like Walking Dead shit. There's going to be like little, like, you know what I'm saying, communes, little groups. So I promise that's what I see. Like, it's going to be, not saying that what I'm saying is going to be reality, but that's what I'm seeing. And I do have a little bit of foresight. I've been predicting a whole bunch of shit that happened on here. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I see little groups and bands of motherfuckers going against other motherfuckers and shit, taking motherfuckers shit and shit like that on some straight kamikaze pirate shit. You know what I'm saying? On some nomad, you know what I'm saying? Survival of the fittest type. Like, it's fucking crazy. I'm like, yo, nobody, you know what I'm saying? Nobody ain't nothing sacred no more. Nobody respects anything no more. People have lost simple consideration. People have lost natural affection for each other. And then you say affection, the average person think you're talking about something sexual. I'm talking about just the ability, you know what I'm saying, to interact with a motherfucker with nothing in it. Like, for instance, when you see 2 dudes hug each other, and then just because, you know what I'm saying, they got love for each other, these 2 dudes want to bump dicks or suck each other off. You know what I'm saying? Natural affection shit. When you see your buddy, put your arm around him and shit. I got a buddy named Bob. You know what I'm saying? My boy Bob, you know what I'm saying, is probably one of the sweetest motherfuckers that I've ever motherfucking met. And I'm talking about sweetest, good-hearted. You know what I'm saying? Shadow too. Shadow and Bob are the type of motherfuckers that are kiss, you know what I'm saying, kiss their boys on the cheek when they hug them. Love you, man. You know what I'm saying? And you don't feel gay behind the shit. You actually feel like your buddy fucking love you. Now, I'm not no kiss a dude on the cheek type shit. You know, that ain't who the fuck I am. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm too stiff. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying, when my buddies have kissed me on the cheek or whatever, like, man, Styles, I love you, buddy. Especially when I was laid up in the hospital thinking I'm gonna die. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't bother me. But I'm like, those niggas are big motherfucking, like, big hearts or whatever. I wish I, you know what I'm saying, did have the openness, you know what I'm saying, to tell the motherfuckers that I love them, kiss them on the, I've kissed niggas on the forehead, like, love you, nigga, you know what I'm saying, whatever, but I ain't kissing the nigga on the jaw. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that being able to be that free with yourself, that shit, like, I'm in awe of that shit. Like, damn, you know, you gotta be a really, you know what I'm saying, a really secure with yourself, motherfucker. Not only to be your buddy kiss you on the jaw, don't bother you, but I'm saying to be able to kiss your buddy on the jaw. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of shit to me. I want to be that person. You feel what I'm saying? So, but what I'm saying, I think it's just gonna be about little mobs of motherfuckers, yo. And I'm like, man, I'm glad that I got the type of group of motherfuckers around me that I have, because everybody around me is motherfucking resourceful and resilient. That's all the fuck I care about. The rest of that and loyal. You know what I'm saying? The rest of that shit I don't give a fuck about. You know what I'm saying? When I listen to these dudes on these YouTube channels, on these different programs and shit, I'm like, yo, everybody trying to win somebody over there to their side, but they don't have no substance. And all the people that's running over there to their side don't have no substance. When I see 2 niggas conspiring to hate on me, and then a motherfucker who ain't got nothing invested on the motherfucking side talking about, get him. Hold on, bitch. Talking to that hoe who said, get him. I'm not your entertainment hoe. Real motherfucking talk. Then, bitches, talking about those 2 niggas. Oh, this is what this is to y'all? Y'all sitting up on a live broadcast talking about how y'all gonna get together to fucking do something to fuck with me and make me feel it. Are you serious? That was the worst thing you could have did. Y'all should have talked about that shit in secret. You know what I'm saying? Now you put it out there in the motherfucking public, we gonna fuck with Styles. No, you not. No, the fuck you not. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. No, you not. It's a fucking done deal. It's a done deal. I'm done exchanging with you niggas. Period. Period. Everything you do, that's some WWE shit. That's like Vince McMahon sitting in the locker room telling every motherfucking body who go win the matches beforehand. That's what the fuck you just did. Real fucking time. I'm not on that old clown. I was really on some knock you niggas off shit. Y'all milking this shit for views. Tommy was doing that in the first place. That's what made me mad in the beginning. But to see him encouraging you to do some bullshit that he in the end gonna, you know what I'm saying, basically profit from, oh no. Nope. I'm like Slender. I throw my hands up, dude. You ain't about to, no, you ain't about to, you know what I'm saying, suck me into that shit. No, you ain't about to suck El Terrible up in that. No. No, not Mr. Man. Mr. Man can't fuck with you like that. So you, yeah, go ahead and do what you gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. You like, my tablet is on, and I'm like, man, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I'm anticipating the next email so I can delete that bitch. Real motherfucking talk. I'm anticipating this completely ignoring your motherfucking ass. That's what I'm like for real. I'm anticipating the next motherfucker to come tell me what they said. And I'm like, it's gonna end badly. The next motherfucker to come tell me so-and-so is streaming, you know what I'm saying, streaming the show, or this person said this or that person said that, right? I'm telling you off the top, I'm not gonna say one fucking word. I'm just gonna block you. I'm just gonna block you because obviously you're sitting there trying to egg this shit on too. I feel like this. Shout out to the person that sent me that email because they've been mad at me for the longest motherfucking time anyway. So to drop that, you know what I'm saying, anger and to hit me up with that shit, to me was some like, thank you. Real motherfucking talk. What up, Praz? Like, thank you. Real talk. Thank you. Other than that, nah, I'm not even in it no more. Like, that's what you niggas is on? Word up. You been sitting up here fronting like you, like, that's why I'm like, why the fuck did dude keep changing his issue about what he was mad about? No, this is what you niggas are conspiring to fuck with me to an ultimate end. I want him to feel it. No, no. You can say what the fuck you want to say. My bitch was getting fucked. I'm gay. What the fuck ever else you want to say? I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my baby mom ran off with my youngest daughter. Everybody in my family hates me. Whatever the fuck y'all want to say, go ahead on with it. Real talk. In the end, right? I don't give a fuck. And anybody that y'all saying that shit for, I realize that that's part of the entertainment because you're making me a character in your little stage play on YouTube. See, this person is a hero. This person, I don't know what the fuck Slap is supposed to be, but you know what I'm saying, Tommy's supposed to be the top pinnacle, what everybody's trying to be. Slap is one of his associates, like everybody else is a little associate. All his fans, you know what I'm saying, are part of this fictional nation that does nothing and really exists no fucking where, right? And anybody that opposes the motherfucking hero, then they're the motherfucking villain. So for this particular like little, you know what I'm saying, season, you know what I'm saying, I've been the motherfucking bad guy. Well, I'm bringing that season to, you know, it's fall anyway. It's time to change seasons. I'm bringing that shit to a close. I'm killing off my character in y'all little stage play. You know what I'm saying? Styles was hit by a fucking bus. You know what I'm saying? Styles is dead. Now, you know what I'm saying? As YouTube turns, will carry on. Real shit. Fuck that shit. Man, that's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. Do what the fuck you gonna do. Y'all can talk about the memory of Styles because I don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. Real shit. And I swear to God, if too many motherfuckers come on, I'm gonna show you what's so dope about this, right? About the way that I'm broadcasting now. What's so dope about this, right? Check it out. Now type something. Anybody. Now type something. That's the wild. Let me check the sound. Anybody. Now type something. So that's how I feel about it. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have control of this. So when motherfuckers come up in here and they want to like start, you know what I'm saying, getting on some sucker shit, some sideways shit, some stupid shit, you know what I'm saying? Nah, y'all forget, I control this. Ain't gonna be nothing popping. Hold on, turn this shit back on. I can adjust motherfucking words in here. I can motherfucking censor the chat off top. You know what I'm saying? The chat back open again, by the way. Hold on. So what I'm saying is, like I was saying to everybody earlier, you know what I mean? When you know, I was just submitting the sentence when you did that. Like, real shit, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be foul. I was like letting motherfuckers know, like, y'all can't do nothing to me. Stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like when you responding to these niggas and you really think you're making a point and you think that, fuck that general's talking shit. I thought that, like, Tommy had a real issue, Slapper had a real issue, I had a real issue, and it was just a issue of miscommunication, and then we would get into it, and then egos and tempers would take over. And I'm saying that I'm guilty of this shit too. Now, when I've tried to reason with both of these motherfuckers on different motherfucking occasions. When I see that it's not about that, they're gonna get together like, I'm sick of him. Yo, only thing I just said recently is, yo, this nigga trying to play you for dough. You sick of me for that? Cool. You know what I'm saying? This other nigga supposedly had 4 or 5 different issues with me. I don't even show that that's some bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? For them to sit up on a live broadcast in front of a bunch of invisible, check it out. It might as well not have been nobody there. YouTube could be like, check it out. YouTube could like be like creating names and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Creating, you know what I'm saying, comments. Just imagine that shit was going on. So this is just 2 motherfuckers who's sitting on camera, essentially in a Skype type conversation, right? Talking about what they gonna do to me. We gonna make him feel it. Make me feel what to what end? What are you talking about? What's the end game? What the fuck are you on? For real. I've done something so detrimental that you motherfuckers is talking in front of a group of motherfuckers like it's just some entertainment bullet points. Yeah, we gonna fuck with this nigga. Yeah. Or we gonna, I'm not available to fuck with him right now, but we gonna take the time to fuck with him. Word. So I'm like, that's what them calls was last night? Oh, that's what you be on? Other people don't let me like, yeah, man, he watches your show just to comment and to try to interrupt their topics. Like, who the fuck does that? Oh, niggas like him. Got you. Now, I thought this was the ways of a vindictive bitch nigga who couldn't let go of what the fuck he was on. This ain't that. This is, you know what I'm saying, the ways of a stupid motherfucker who don't think, you know what I'm saying, fat meat greasy. Straight up and down.
I represent the truth to the people. So space. About truth, nothing sacred.
This is the future of our nation, the future of our people. You think hatred and evil will go unpunished? The world is now feeling the heat.
Use a pawn trying to go with the queen. Bad chest, tackle meat. Tommy Lauren, use a hoe as it seems. Your rudimentary cognition is soon to be buried by the black woman, so call it God's mission. He's harboring hate from the hard living broads. Give him with the child support system. Learn what a condom is. He fucks high school kids. Thought I don't know? Mr. Hanky better hide ho before a show. Can't bob and weave. You just like to call them hair hats. You a dick like what your offspring stared at.
Future man.
I'll ask you out of the equation cause I'm very able to reduce this algebra, cause all I see is sewage. Nobody do it better than me. You had an issue with my friend, so I approached you with the logic. You rejected my deposit and emotionally responded. Gay as hell, emotional beta male, a BDSM bottom bitch of a white girl slave as well. Miss Piggy, shithead, you Mr. Hanky. The time is poo. Your mom did you dirty when she shit you out and didn't flush. Now we gotta deal with this little fuck. Guess what? Tony about to zip him up. So get a cup to go with this meal that's delicious. You wish you could dine with fine china, but you eat off of dirty plates and nasty forks sitting in grimy diners. You shithead, roach body crusting his toes, probably who wouldn't bust a grape. He don't want it with nobody masculine. Beef, watch Tommy avoid it. You webpage stuff, get your whole JavaScript voided. You screaming black bitch this and black bitch that. You illin'. Ain't a black bitch mother or a trillion of your children, and for not flushing you down, your mother is a dimwit. She looks like a nigga that I did a bunch of nigga shit with. Had this sad ass loudmouth because you was a midget. Tone space done crushed your inner spirit. Every lyric, I'm no Drake fan, but man, you got body by a pretty nigga. And brolic, if you wanna take it to the hands, time as soon as you called her a bitch, I made a man's promise that I'll take my humble hand and slap you off your stance. I'm as serious beat. Shit you don't know about your own sense of knowledge of self is when the hoe come out. Hanky-headed hoonigan trying to fight. You just a comical, short, loud-mouthed black chick, Wanda Sykes. This is Willie vs. Unicron. Fuck your views, it's your whole world that I'm chewing on. You'll go from YouTube to the hospital, Tommy, and let him give YouTube's channel all throughout your body. Show him anything Caucasian and he's back in the race. The coon crusader, space will put your back in a brace. Call me Bane while the doctors put your fracture in place. And call a fatherless America your actual trait. We'll call you Ron, cause you got an Isley brother. We can connect to your grown son besides your mother. I got a foot on you, nigga. Yeah, I rise above you. Got a foot on your face. Say hi to the rubble. I'm liable to stuff you and puff your eye size to double. You beady-eyed bastard. Don't like it, see me then faggot. A little CNN exposure to get closer to Anderson.
Yeah. If y'all don't know, that was that Tone Space, Thomas the Hanky. So yeah, normally I play the whole little shit. Yeah, Tone went the fuck in on that shit. So it is what it is. Yeah, I'm really just like, I was getting ready to do the show on a whole different vibe. And I just happened to open that email right before I, you know what I'm saying, turned the camera on. And I was like, for real, that's what it is. Like, that shit is so fucking gay, right? Now, I want to show y'all a magic trick. Okay? I'm gonna show you a magic trick right now. Right? I need to get my weed for this. Hold up. I'm about to get on some stupid shit.
This is downtown music.
This one for you, Tisha. This is dedicated to all the ones that kept me in their prayers,
Downtown
and
music
also
on the
the ones that wished me hell. Word of a living spirit, living proof. Give you the truth every time I hop in the booth. So welcome to my world, welcome to my pain. Memoirs of war written in the blood of the slain. You think you know, but you do not have a clue. No, not even close. These niggas ain't playing they posts. Is they? No, they don't like me. Hope my name tastes shitty when they speak it. Now you can chase that down with the taste of you talking greasy. And you can chase that down with 20 shots of iodine. Fuck you sincerely. Bang 'em, the mastermind.
That this game would be so cold. No one told me, but I know I can hold my own. No one told me.
Downtown music on the beat.
That people were turning back on me. They would turn my light had to show me. Just be prepared for anything, cause nobody told you.
Lose situation, back against the wall. 4th down and inches, Willie fumbled the ball. Fuck now, I'm going in eyes up, helmet down. All fearing, no fear, you didn't like me, then you gon' hate me now. Tried to tear me down, couldn't fracture my foundation. The odds were against us, but look, we still made it. Now let that be a living testament. Stepped out unstained from a cesspool of excrement.
Fire, and it's still festering. I wanna reach excellence, but temptation keep testing me. For all of the losses I've taken, what will I gain? So far I've obtained things I have to take to the grave. Bang 'em.
That this game would be so cold. No one told me. But I know I can hold my own. No one told me.
Downtown music on the beat.
That people were turning back on me. But life had to show me. Just be prepared for anything. Cause nobody told me.
Downtown music.
Nobody told me.
Downtown music on the beat.
Nobody told me. Nobody told me.
Yeah, that's new banging and shit. I told my man to hit me with some more shit. My man hit me with that, and like I said, my man he ill in a motherfucker. His voice kind of reminds me of Andre 3000 sometimes, but my man is in his own. Dude is a fucking monster. He's a problem. Dude is a motherfucking problem. Y'all snoozing on new. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I wish I had some more of his shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take shit off his SoundCloud. I want him to hit me with the raw files and shit so it can sound real clear and shit when I pump it. But yeah, Newt is a goddamn problem. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Newt, you know what I'm saying? Newt and motherfucking Break, G, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas some problem. I like this young class of MCs right now and shit because these niggas is going back to some lyrical shit. You know what I'm saying? Which is dope to me. These other cats is out right now. I want them to go ahead and get their little 15 minutes in and shit and go ahead and fade the fuck out. Like, I'm gonna tell you something. That old young M.A. chick, you know what I'm saying? She got a couple of little bars in that little ooh song or whatever. But I really don't like that broad. It's just something about that bitch I just don't fucking like. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of lesbian rappers out there. It ain't about that. You know what I'm saying? It's just something about her I just don't fucking like. You know what I'm saying? It could be her look. It could be, you know what I'm saying, something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't dig that bitch. And them other dudes that was on BET last night, all these like little bullshit ass drill rappers and I don't know, these niggas who came from nowhere, these like right now ass niggas, that's all they are. They some like one hit wonder right now ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? All of these right now dudes, my fault, dropped my papers. You know what I'm saying? All these right now ass dudes don't do shit for me. I can't listen to that shit. I can't listen to that shit. Some people, you know what I'm saying, using auto-tune and that shit is sounding decent. Some people, you know what I'm saying, is just overdoing it with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there ain't nothing that's gonna make you sound good. Stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? There's some motherfuckers who's like, you know what I'm saying, making a mint off one cool phrase and that phrase becomes like the chorus. And they say that shit 30,000 goddamn times, shit over a motherfucking a stupid ass boom, 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 boom. You know, niggas is, you know, influenced by the bass. You just put a repetitive ass hypnotic fucking drum on a motherfucking track and you chant the same shit over and over and shit. And that's all the fuck it becomes. A chant. You know what I'm saying? That shit is fucking like lame as shit to me. So, yeah, I'm hating on everything. That's why, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm behind my shit. HOE. I'm a hoe. I'm hating on everything. Real shit. I'm on some hoe shit. I'm hating on everything. So what do hoes do when they see something? They fuck it. So that's how I feel. Fuck it. Right. Like the skinny brother, the skinny nigga, the skinny jean niggas and the motherfucking mumble rappers need to disappear. Like real shit, cause I don't really like today's R&B. I like old school R&B, so they don't even need to like even worry themselves with that shit. But these other niggas, like hip hop is my shit. Right, the done right rappers don't get much shine and shit, but you know what I'm saying? I agree with you. Like every genre of rap, you know what I'm saying, sounds good when it's done right. You know what I'm saying? the cats, you know what I'm saying, who do, you know what I'm saying, do they little like the cats who do the little sound auto-tune shit or whatever and got some bars. No, they don't never get no goddamn shine. But you know what I'm saying, these other niggas, you don't get enough of these old funny ass motherfucking plant face ass niggas and shit, man. They want to run that shit down your motherfucking throat. So I'm cool on that. But going back to, you know what I'm saying, the topic of this shit, you know what I'm saying, it's a full-time job not to kill niggas. Because it's like, you know, fuck hip-hop. Like, to me, hip-hop is a reflection of the mindstates of all these motherfuckers now. And it's like, the crazy part, like, I don't really got to deal with young motherfuckers too much. You know what I'm saying? I don't like, you know what I'm saying, deal with the young crowds too much, you know what I'm saying, outside, you know what I'm saying, my daughter Jazz and her little friends or whatever the fuck, her little group of friends, but I don't like nobody, first off, so I'm not really on no, you know what I'm saying, trying to like be cool with young people all like that, you know what I'm saying. I know some young people or whatever, and we have our little moments or whatever, but for the most part, I try to give motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, cautionary, you know what I'm saying, words on some like, don't be a fucking dumbass. Watch what the fuck you doing. Pay attention, shit like that, and just show them love and keep it fucking shaking. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, yo, I'm saying on some real shit. I don't really too much like respect too many people in the world no more. Like people my age, right, and older. I've been seeing dudes 50, 60 years fucking old. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be young again. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get down like these young cats and shit. Trying to dress like them, trying to talk like them, trying to be like them and shit, right? And I watch these cats and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, you can live your life how you choose to live your life, man, but don't like try to demean me and put me down because I ain't on what you want. Like, that shit that you doing and shit that you talking about to me is fucking sucker shit. Like, I got into it with a 60-year-old man because this motherfucker was trying to out-cool me. You know what I'm saying? This dude like 61, 62 years old. You know what I'm saying? First of all, what your old ass, like both of us, what your old ass trying to do? Trying to motherfucking box a nigga on some stupid shit. And I can understand you felt violated, you defending yourself or some shit like that. But that ain't even what it was because he was a nigga that was violating. How you trying to hard charge a motherfucker and you old as hell? And then it's like you want a motherfucker to be considerate. Check it out. It's like an old man walk up on you and tell you, you bitch ass nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing. I punch you in the face, right? And then they punch you in the face, and then you pull out your pistol, and they like, oh, hold on, I got a cane. Now, you can't shoot a man with a cane. Like, nigga, you just hit me with that cane. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit I be talking about. I remember my dad first saw a Cash Money video years back. He wasn't impressed. He said, those are some criminal-looking bastards. Hell no. And how right daddy turned out to be, huh? Like, real shit. I would like to, I swear to God, this whole shit has just blown my motherfucking, like, blown my mind, like, y'all niggas sat up on a show. Like, I had a whole nother vibe that I wanted to talk about. I know I've talked about a few things, but I'm like, y'all sat up on a show. Like I want y'all to understand how I'm feeling about this, like how I'm looking at this. Y'all dudes sat up on a Google Hangout on YouTube talking about how y'all was gonna get together to do something to me, to make me feel something. And I'm like, what can y'all do? Y'all don't have no real information on me. You looked up my address. I put my address out there. I put my phone numbers out there. Like, what you gonna do? Like real talk. You gonna talk about my girl? You gonna talk about me? You gonna conjure up some bullshit? Like, and I'm like, to what end? I'm like, at one point, even me going at Tommy, right? The whole point of me going at motherfucking Tommy was because he was using my shit That's it. The original thing was a misunderstanding. I thought he was talking about my kids. I found out that I was fucking wrong. I even said then I was wrong for that shit. That ain't going nowhere. The rest of it ain't got nothing to do with that. The rest of it is him trying to exploit the situation, right? Off exploiting the situation whenever, man, I lost, you gained. No, in business, you motherfucking make the person who felt the damage fucking whole. That was the whole point of me announcing the amounts to this nigga, right? To spite me, he gave this money to this dude. All right, cool, it's your money, do what the fuck you want to do with it. But you give the money to this motherfucking nigga so that he fucking do something to me? You do something to me. You feel what I'm saying? Then when y'all sit up and this nigga is your motherfucking lapdog and you can tell him when and how and when to, you know what I'm saying, try to fucking do something to me. That shit is like, for real? On the deeper end of that motherfucking shit, like, what you, now that I know that's what you own, because I really thought dude had a real gripe with me. You just on some bullshit? Yeah. I'ma drive him crazy. I'ma torment you. I'ma this. I'ma that. I'm like, what are you talking about? Torment me how? By calling me? What? You know what I'm saying? By the YouTube shit you doing? What are you talking about? You feel what I'm saying? Outside of coming to see me physically, how you gonna torment me, dude? With phone calls to other little, you know what I'm saying, to other little agencies to try to fucking like throw a monkey wrench in my life and cause me some type of motherfucking discomfort or just some type of like this. You gonna do something to cause me something, some inconvenience. That's what I want to make sure he feels this inconvenience. Outside of whooping my ass or killing me, what you gonna do other than cause some trouble in my life? Which is the ultimate motherfucking, just the ultimate evidence of you being a couple of bitch ass dudes, man. Y'all some hope. We gonna cause trouble in your life. Y'all not gonna do nothing. We just gonna put a bunch of problems in your life. You know what I'm saying? Spawn from the internet. We're gonna use our computers and our cell phones to fuck with you. Yeah, man. Somebody sent me a screenshot of your show where you and your buddy was sitting up talking about how y'all was going to plot to get at me and do some shit to fuck with me and make me feel it. I'm just letting you know I'm hip to what the fuck you on, bruh. It's dead. All right? Have a great day. So I'm pretty sure he watching the shit any motherfucking way. It's dead, dude. Y'all niggas is lame. Y'all are some pathetic ass dudes, man. That shit is like that. I can't even begin to explain like how like just disappointed and disgusted I am with that shit. Like, for real. For real. Yeah, I don't want to do it right now. I will do it this afternoon. Yeah, I want to make sure you feel it. We gon'. And then when I see these messages like straight up, that's what you gonna come at a middle-aged man talking about your girls get. My girl is older than me. I'm about to be 46. She's about to be 48. A 48-year-old woman ain't got nothing better else to do than get fucked because her man gone. Where the fuck, yo? I don't know what type of motherfucking women you know. I don't know no women that's going, about to kick 50 in the face that's getting down like these ratchet bitches. You act like I'm some 30-year-old nigga, some young ass nigga. You act like I'm Tommy Sotomayor, they gotta pay bitches to come through. I ain't on that. I'm not that dude. I don't worry about the shit y'all worry about. And I'm gonna say again, if her or any bitch that I've ever fucked with was fucking with other nigga, they can all tell you what I do. All right. If you got the time to fuck with another nigga, I'm not trying to be in your way. I'm not like you niggas, man. Y'all keep fucking me up and getting me confused with y'all. You would lose your mind if your bitch was fucking somebody else while you was out of town. Me, I would find a reason to go. I was in New York City. I met a lot of people in New York City. A lot of those people was women too. You dig? Women was making advances towards me in New York City because I'm like a cool dude. I'm like, hey, you're an attractive chick and all of that. You know what I'm saying? You cool, but I got a girl. I ain't on that. You feel me? Now, if I was to find out that, you know what I'm saying, I had some extramarital bullshit going on in the motherfucking crib, right? Well, like any typical motherfucking nigga, all I gotta do is grab a bag and go back to the fucking East Coast. If I want to run my dick through bitches, well, let's say, suffice to say, New York City is filled with a banquet, you know what I'm saying, a smorgasbord of bitches to choose from. And a person with my type of confidence, you know what I'm saying, and approach, it ain't hard to motherfucking meet people, number one. And number two, or to get them motherfucking broad naked, if you feel where I'm coming from. Don't ever act like, you know what I'm saying, and what the fuck you saying is going to be some blow or put a chink in my fucking armor. First of all, I don't need to motherfucking wear no armor. I'm a real motherfucking dude. I'm not on the defense for nothing. Real talk. I don't have to defend myself from nothing. If you sitting up telling a bunch of invisible motherfuckers, this is what's going on with Styles, then obviously, outside of you motherfuckers who talking, I must be somebody too. I must be an influential person that you got to talk about me, what's going on in my life to a degree that you try to make me look bad to an audience. If I'm equal to that motherfucking audience, what difference do it make what's going on with my life? If I'm above that audience and equal to you, that's how you trying to sit up and invalidate me. Real talk. See, these people don't know how to think, but I do. I do. And what the shit proves is Tommy's weak. That's all this shit proves. Tommy is fucking weak. That's all. Slapper is, you know what I'm saying, is easily influenced. That's what that proves. But beyond that shit, it shows that motherfucking Tommy's weak. Tommy can't fight his own battles. Tommy can't fight his own battles. Tommy got to motherfucking run to the audience when there's something he don't know how to deal with. When he don't know how to get rid of a motherfucker, he'll go to another motherfucker and try to get them to do all the stupid shit that he want to do. But it's still not motherfucking working. And then in the end, you want to sit back and stick your chest out. Well, I got the belts. Check this out. I can go order a belt, right? The belt come. I can get on the camera and say, I have the belt and give it whatever fucking title or whatever value that I want to give it. This belt, you know what I'm saying, means this. This belt equates to this. This belt is significant and signifies this. You know what I'm saying? If you don't subscribe to that shit, I'm just talking a bunch of shit. The more you niggas talk about these niggas' belts, and then I got the belt, and then y'all talk to them in the same context that they're talking about those belts in, it gives that shit some type of fucking value. Now, what I'm saying to you is, didn't no group of motherfuckers get together and say, you know what, we're going to make this particular award and we're going to bestow it upon this person, and then when you do these things, this is how you win the belt. To buy a belt and then say to a whole bunch of motherfuckers, you got the belt, that doesn't make any motherfucking sense. That does not make any motherfucking sense, because essentially you would be the committee and you awarded it to yourself. What the fuck is the value or significance of that? Now, if there was some type of YouTube committee, they decided, you know what, we're gonna make these wrestling belts for the best roaster, or for the best debater, or the best this and the best that, what have you, right? And then you like had all those different categories and you had all those different belts, then perhaps that would be something to brag about. But if you buy the belts and then you say, this WWE belt, because it says it on it, means this. Why? How does it mean that when it says clearly on it, World Wrestling Federation shit on it? So how did you make it mean some other shit? And then how can you flaunt that shit in somebody's face? Right? That's just one question. The flip side of it, fuck all that. How could you dumb motherfuckers act like it mattered? Tommy got the belts. Tommy got the belts. What? What the fuck are you talking about? It ain't like Tommy gonna be 100 and if you beat him in a debate, he gonna send you the motherfucking belts. It ain't like nobody's coveting after these fucking belts. Then when the next moron get his fucking belt, which is a straight knockoff of it, how did your child know to get you a fucking belt? Coincidentally, this so happened, she just happened to get you a belt right around the time when you got this motherfucker brandishing his. You fucking with him, he got some belt saying this, you get a belt saying world greatest dad. You get on the motherfucking camera acting like an asshole, fucking with another man, and then you start brandishing a world's greatest dad belt? Meaning what? I don't understand that. Too short, you know what I'm saying? Said a long time ago, I don't understand shit you said, but you swear you killing me dead. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but you swear to God, you done made a point. You done did something that got to me. Yeah, I got it on the belt. Like, nigga, the belt bigger than you. Shut the fuck up. Sit your little ass down. Real talk. The whole shit. Like, oh, like I said the other day, like, oh, you trying to be the person that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Slapper was the one that motherfucking exposed Styles. Slapper was the one that motherfucking clowned Styles and made Styles go away. Slapper Joe, that nigga Styles crazy. Like, you trying to gain point. Like, I suspected that's what the fuck he was. Dude, karate, it's been validated now. Like, that's what you are? You weak ass dude. I've been sitting up here trying to resolve an issue with you that I said in the beginning, like, it don't even exist. It ain't no real problem. You're just on some bullshit. And I'm like, now I know it for sure. Like, oh, you just trying to get a rise up out of me? This ain't because you really pissed off or you really threatened or you really was scared. And it's got nothing to do with none of that. This is just a stupid motherfucker who just found somebody to fuck with. That's all it is. You just needed a reason to be on this. That's all. So it's cool, bro. It's real cool. And then see this nigga telling you when to do it. Nah, man. That shit blew my mind. That shit blew my, like, dude telling him when to attack. Oh, man. Lighters up. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Like, that you made a mistake, homie. I should have never seen that. I should have never got wind. That shit should have never been put in public. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. And again, I shout out the motherfucker who sent it to me. That shit should have never, ever been put in public. So, man, that shit's crazy. Tonight's show, we're going to be on something completely motherfucking different. I promise to God of everything I love. We're going to be on something totally different. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to get on here on some, like, yeah, this nigga, like, this is the shit that piss you off, make you want to fuck niggas up and all that. And I got that message, like, I read that shit right before I started the broadcast. I'm talking about seconds before I hit the button. Like, oh, yeah, hold on, let me go ahead and show this shit. This is what I keep responding to. That nigga sent me a message yesterday telling me at 7 o'clock, I got on like 6:30. At 7:11, he sent me some shit talking about he was doing a live stream with Tommy and they was having a ball talking about me. And it's like, okay, and I kept it moving. After about 2 hours or however long it was, dude started calling multiple times. You still doing your broadcast? Why you calling me? Oh, it's not a broadcast without me. I get it, because the focus is, let's fuck with him. We gonna entertain our crowd by fucking with him. Because in that little screenshot shit, the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, the motherfucker was like, we gonna do it this time and that time. And then some other motherfucker on the sideline was like, get him. I just want to know, what type of motherfucker sits back and encourages people like, I don't know who the fuck that person was. Me and that person never had no exchange. I ain't never did nothing to that person. What gives you the right to tell two other motherfuckers, yeah, fuck with him, so you can see it? Fuck with him. Stress him out. Piss him off. Make him, you know what I'm saying, go all up to our amusement. Entertain us. Entertain us, fools. No, I ain't a part of that. That's sucker shit. I ain't a part of that. I refuse to be a part of that. I refuse to be a part of that. That's what y'all on? That's what y'all about? Okay, y'all gonna tag team up and I want him to feel it. You want me to feel what? Like, what do you, like, what man, I want him to feel it. Like, I want this man to feel something behind what we doing because I didn't like what he said. I ain't did shit other than motherfucking run my mouth. I ain't done shit but run my fucking mouth. You want me to feel something? For real, well, I made you feel something? So you want me to feel something? That's female shit. My baby mom's ignorant bitch that I can't stand, right? Goes out her fucking way to do shit. I ask her, why are you doing that? Because I want you to feel what I felt. And I'm like, sweetheart, no matter how much spiteful shit you do, I'm never going to feel what you felt because I'm not inside your mind. No matter what the fuck I feel, I'm going to feel it the way I feel it because I learned all the emotions that I learned a different way than you. I learned love a different way than you. I learned pain a different way than you. I learned comprehension a different way than you. So although I might go through the same stimuli that you went through, my reaction will be completely different. Even if you do something to bring a tear from me or bring anger from me or whatever you bring from me, is what I told her. I'm like, it's going to be completely different than what the fuck you felt. Even if it seems similar. Same motherfucking thing. You want me to feel something, meaning what? To what end? Predicated on what? What you mean you want me to feel something? What kind of shit is that? And you're on some negative shit. So I want to hurt him. And I want to see, because if you hurt me, if I don't show nothing, then it don't mean nothing. But you want me to feel it. So that indicates you want to see a physical display of what the fuck y'all doing have an effect on me. Why? Would that make you feel powerful? Would that make you feel like you accomplished something? Would that make you feel like you got something back from what I said or whatever transgression you feel like I made against you? Same thing with slapping. What are you doing it for? Because dude told you to do it, or you just don't like me, or if you don't like me now, what is it predicated on? Because of the way I responded to you? The things that I said, the fact that I'm not reacting the way you want me to react, or the fact that I don't allow you to do what you want to do with me. I do things a certain way. I'll say what I need to say and I step the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Because as far as I'm concerned, as far as any one of us, when I'm talking to you, what I'm saying is the only shit that's motherfucking important. On some real shit, I'm just telling you, like, you're the one with the power. You're the one that's doing everything you're doing. I don't have nothing to do back or against either one of you niggas. When you and your niggas want to start trolling and doing your bullshit, I don't do that shit. I don't encourage trolling. Remember, Stop used to argue with me over here on the show about it. I don't encourage that shit. I don't let people troll over here. So I don't have a bunch of motherfuckers who's willing to do that sucker shit for me. That's the first thing. And I don't ask motherfuckers to do it. I've asked motherfuckers to flag people shit one time. Beyond that, dog, I'm not trying to influence motherfucker like I'm the leader of anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always go in, me in the bus stop, we on this, that, and the other. Because you can't front on no people show shit, because that's exclusively originally mine. I'm the only one that, you know what I'm saying, approach the audience the way I have. So y'all can't, you know what I'm saying, take that shit from me. But on, you know what I'm saying, on some other shit, I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What y'all doing for? Oh, I'm sorry. I might be crying and bitching right now. I'm acting like a hoe right now. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck y'all on. What's the end game? What y'all doing? When I saw that shit, and I mean, I'm telling you, the thing that set me off the most was that person that I don't know saying, get him. Get him. What? What have I done to anybody for you to be saying, get him? When me and Tommy was going back and forth before, I had another motherfucker come along saying he deserves to be in prison. Why? Because you went into my background, you did some type of psychological evaluation, you think that's the best choice for me? Why? I need to be in prison because you don't like my YouTube content or my look? That's all you really got to go on. How'd you hook with Tommy when I used to watch you some years back? I like your wisdom, and I came across you again. You like one, so I guess I'm not wise no more. We, you know what I'm saying, bumped into each other for fucking around with mutual fucking circles. At first we was motherfucking cool, then shit went fucking sideways. And, you know, that's how it is, you know what I'm saying? He plays people certain kind of ways. I thought, you know what I'm saying, me being who I am, it wouldn't go that way, but it ended up going that way. You know what I'm saying? Me and him had a misunderstanding. He took it left, turned me into a fucking villain on YouTube, and it's been riding the fuck out for like a year now. You know what I mean? So every time I try to have a show, I'm getting interrupted. Every time I'm doing something, I'm getting motherfucking trolled. So that's why I said, like yesterday, I'm going back to just making straight videos again. So, cause I get sick of editing, the whole little process of editing and all that. I get sick of doing that shit. Cause I try to make the shit creative and different every day, but it's like I do the shit and it's like motherfuckers don't want to watch that shit. If you ain't making a video talking about some stupid shit, the shit is like, the whole point of us making it because you want motherfuckers to see it. You know what I'm saying? I got monetized channels, so obviously I make more money when I get more motherfucking views. What's the point of making videos, you know what I'm saying, installed out at 1,000 and you getting paid per 1,000? So I don't know how to make a viral video like the rest of these niggas. Make a video, make 40,000, 50,000 views. So I don't be on it like that. You know what I'm saying? I make what I make when I feel like it. So I guess I'm gonna have to get back on that. So like now that I see, like honestly, I guess I'm going to get back on that because I see what these dudes is on. I wanted to do the show like when I'm my first point of doing this live broadcast. I looked at it like, you know what? Instead of doing a 15-20 minute video, I could be on here an extended amount of time doing the video live. You know what I'm talking about? Whatever I'm talking about, and it'd be even better for with the little, you know what I'm saying, the audience interaction. Play a little bit of music. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be dope. Nah, this ain't that. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good though, because I have a whole nother, you know what I'm saying, a whole nother 3 other channels. So it's like I can go ahead and fade, because I put the Monstrosity channel, this and the People Show channel and all that. I was trying to have that shit separate of the Nut Ward channel, because I didn't want to have all this bullshit on Nut Ward. But it's easy. I can cut this shit off, start doing videos on the Nut Ward channel, Yeah. I can cut what I'm doing over here. I can cut what I'm doing over here. What's going on, Athena? You're welcome. I was trying to net Sam Wilson. I was trying to, you know what I'm saying, that's the name of my man, you know what I'm saying, Falcon and shit. I was trying to, you know what I'm saying, network, man, and connect people and build. That's what I was on initially, and who knew it was gonna go left? You know what I mean? So you gotta fuck with all types to get some shit off the ground. Athena Matthews saying you're welcome. I'm hopeful. Okay, I'll just assume you're the person that hit me with the message and shit. So okay, yeah, I hear you saying shh, but no, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. I got some blood. I promise you God. I wrote the joint or whatever, and I can't hit the shit more than 3 times. Hit it once or twice, and you start fucking choking, and you put the shit out. It's super fucking strong, like for no fucking reason and shit. It's like it's so fucking strong you can't even enjoy it. So it's like it's not a good thing. It's like, god damn, like I can't even really hit this shit. And then it's like it's so sticky, it keep going out on its own and shit. And it's like, man, like this shit is like fire or whatever, but I'm like, I don't want no more of this. Like real shit. I know that just sounds crazy, but I don't know if you ever been through that. That's a weed that was so goddamn strong you didn't want no more of it. Like, no, I'm cool on that shit. Like, I can't even smoke that shit. Like, I done hit it in the bar. in a joint, in a blunt, in a vaporizer. I'm like, this shit is just like, it's just like, I don't want to say it's strong, like it's this harsh to the motherfucker on your throat. That's the best way to say it. I don't want to say it's so strong. Like the smoke is super fucking harsh. You know what I mean? So either that or I'm just getting tired of smoking. I don't motherfucking know. You know what I'm saying? But again, like, I listen to the stories and new music, good vibes with good people. Yeah, that's what, you know what I'm saying? The live streams are good because interaction and the feedback is great. The fam can actually connect with each other. We got topics, music, comedy, truth, and authenticity. Yeah, I try to do that, man. I really want this to, like, you know what I'm saying, go a little bit further. That was the whole point of me learning how to do the green screen and all that, because I wanted to explore different things. But it's, I think that, you know what I'm saying, these cats, I mean, again, I hate, you know what I'm saying, referring to, like, you know what I'm saying, jealousy and all that shit when we're talking about each other or whatever. But I'm like, I don't understand, like, why these cats are so opposed to the shit that I do. The videos are good too because you can craft your point in more many time frame. There were a lot of people to comment afterwards, but it was a step episode anticipated live show. That's okay, cool. OT, I would have known about most of these dudes if it wasn't for you, Styles, Monty, LA's, Tommy Stop, and none of them. Smoking Purple Mask is very comforting with coffee. Morning, fam. What's going on, Stariati? Yeah, I'm not in the coffee mood today. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes you just don't want. I drink coffee every morning, damn near. I'm like, I don't want none today. So, you know, like, I just wasn't feeling that shit. Like, coffee or tea. I didn't want no hot beverages today. I woke up this morning drinking water and essentially juice. You know what I'm saying? But and I really don't like to drink juice too much because all it does is make you thirsty and shit. But again, welcome in, Stariati. Excuse me. But for some reason, I don't know, like this for a particular strain, I haven't had a harsh ass strain like this in a motherfucking minute. You know what I mean? So I mean, it's fine. You got a decent smell and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you going to, like, and you know what's fucked up when you, like, around coffee drinkers or talk to coffee drinkers, you could say, I don't want no coffee. You could this, that, and the other, and, you know, whatever. Yeah, I got to get my first cup of coffee. Like, yeah, you know, I didn't want none today or whatever. And like, yeah, well, I got to get mine. And then they'll say that, and then you just start having that damn flash of a cup of coffee in your motherfucking head. You know what I'm saying? That's what coffee drinkers do to each other. So, Stariati, I just want to say to you, fuck you for that. Because I didn't want no fucking coffee till now. Now I'm like, yeah, I probably could drink a cup of coffee. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, so yeah, fuck you for that. You know what I mean? Fuck you very much. You know what I mean? So now I'm gonna sit here and like, see, but it's gonna be to your disadvantage. I'm like, so now I need to go ahead and put a song on, put the, you know what I'm saying, one of the screensavers up, run upstairs. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and throw some shit, you know, like, yeah. Go ahead and grab a cup. Go ahead and knock that shit out. You know what I'm saying? See if that shit help this harsh ass weed better. Just, you know, now I'm curious and shit like, yeah. Yeah. And I was about to like make a whole point and everything. I was talking about some shit and it's like coffee, boom. You know, got coffee, if you're a coffee drinker, something about coffee with other people that drink coffee is mad subliminal. Especially if you know what I'm saying, you go out somewhere like, yeah, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. You can be thinking about hamburgers. And it's like, you about to get a cup of coffee. From where? You know what I'm saying? Everybody that drink coffee like I drink it be on the same shit. I was gonna go to this little cafe, or I was gonna go to Dunkin' Donuts, or I was gonna go to so and so. And hey, tell me if I'm lying. And the first motherfucking thing you start thinking about is what could you have with your coffee? Like, you going where? Like, you said Dunkin' Donuts, first thing you think is, oh, I can get this kind of donut, that kind of donut. Okay, you see the whole layout, you know what I'm saying? Or I get me a croissant sandwich and this, that, and the other, whatever. Or I'm going to McDonald's. I really don't want no McDonald's. All right, we'll see you later. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm going to blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't like that Starbucks shit. It costs too much. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that. It's funny how coffee can trigger some shit with a motherfucker. Many people bounce from circle to circle. Same with YouTube. People ride for whoever's popular to keep being validated by whomever they like. Says, okay, cool. Coffee's a bad motherfucker. Stariati said, the styles, the difference is who is honorable and open-minded. Okay, cool. I don't bounce through nobody's circles. I've been my own. I mean, I agree with what you said though, but I don't do that. I move freely. You know what I'm saying? I go to I'm not affiliated to nobody. I'm not down with nobody. I'm my own motherfucker. You know what I mean? So I'll go watch this person's show. Peace to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'll come on your show. I'll play my, you know what I'm saying, play my position. I ain't overstepping. All right, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be the most talkative motherfucker in your shit. I'm not trying to be, hey, it's Styles. Because, you know, people respond like that when they see me on other motherfuckers' show. I catch them off guard because I don't always be on other motherfuckers' shit. So when I come in, I see you catch the motherfuckers off guard, but I don't try to disrespect that person's platform. I hey, peace, everybody. I try to, you know, I'm just another spectator just like you. And then when I get on their shows, these motherfuckers don't treat me like that. They treat me like, you know what I'm saying, I'm some other shit. And then it goes to wherever it goes, and I end up getting up off their shit. But now, I'm not about to do none of that. I'm not about to do none of that. What you said is real. These dudes do bounce from circle to circle. You see these cat, perfect example. LA, Pro Black Chris used to be motherfucking cool. Pro Black Chris, you know what I'm saying, was, you know what I'm saying, sponsoring LA show at one point in time. Now, this dude, you know what I'm saying, can't stop dissing, you know what I'm saying, LA can't stop dissing Pro Black Chris. I'm like, where they do that shit at? Predicated on what? Off his past? Fuck what he did for you. His past gives you license to do this? Oh, because he said this. Y'all both said shit. When the fuck, you know what I'm saying, go all the way back to the beginning. Who the fuck is in the wrong? You know what I'm saying? But niggas don't never want to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit just blows my motherfucking mind. Monty. Different motherfuckers was cool with Monty. Then they fall out. You know what I'm saying? It's just sad with too many people, too many get egotistical and jaded as opposed to those who are cool and respectful. I agree with you. My thing is, if you can go to all the different shows and interact with everybody and keep it objective or whatever, by all means do that shit. But more times than not, motherfuckers be on some trying to be, not just the people making the videos, the people who go into the different shows. They're trying to be accepted and be a part of something. So it's like they get up in these motherfucking shows and it's like they have a personal investment with these dudes. So L. Dot burns bridges for entertainment purposes. He has no back. I feel you. I feel you saying X. And like I said, everybody's entitled to their motherfucking opinion. What I'm saying is, I see how people get down and how they started, how they get down, and how they interact, and then the shit they complain about, and that shit be tripping me the fuck out. Like I'd be like, yo, the shit bugs me out. It completely bugs me out. The way these dudes operate like fucking kids. But all I did was. So what the fuck you did couldn't be interpreted as offensive, insulting. They always have a reason for what they did. What they did was good. What they did had a reason and a purpose. What you did was overkill. I don't understand the mentality of these men. And that shit blows my mind. I don't understand the mentality of dudes who feel like they can do whatever they want to motherfucking do, and you just a fucking victim to it. And if you have a problem with it, oh, well, then you're just emotional. You're just weak. Or you're just tripping. You're on some bullshit. I don't get that shit. They don't, motherfuckers in the real world don't live long when they do that shit. So I don't understand how the fuck these motherfuckers be online thinking it's gravy. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that shit. I don't get that shit at all. So stop letting them distract you from your creativity. You know, like, you know what's funny? Yeah, I don't really think people understand when I get on these shows and I start talking about the shit I'm talking about. I try to use what's going on in the moment. The same way I do with my videos. I try to use what's going on in the moment and try to frame my thoughts around that shit and let, you know what I'm saying, people see where I'm coming from. But I realize now, because it's happening in real time, people are not seeing it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, even what I did with my fucking Slapper, the whole motherfucking point Slapper was trying to make was, I was disingenuous, I was this, I was that, I was mad about donations. Like, no, I wasn't. The point I was trying to make is, you're on some bullshit. And he was so busy stuck on his point, he didn't see that I was just making my point. I didn't give a fuck about what he was talking about. And after I made my point, I deaded it. But now I see that point that I made is moot. It doesn't matter what type of integrity he has or what type of character he lacks or what the fuck else. None of that shit matters because ultimately he's doing something somebody else told him to do. Real talk. I've asked him multiple times, what's your real issue? He said one thing, then changed his story. Said something else, then changed his story. Said something else, and changed his story. When I approached each one of those motherfucking things logically, he ran from the conversation, then wanted to attack with insults. And then he came back with he went and found something to be mad about. First he was, up to in the same day, first he was talking about something, he went back and I found the footage. So now your argument is I was jealous. So I was jealous of you getting donations. That's your argument now. But before, it was some other shit. Before, it was some other shit. Before, it was some other shit. Okay. All right, cool. Again, I've like, in my life, right? I gave everyone in the black sector a chance. Too many of them are doing the same shit. There's little talent and creativity to be found here. Wow. I'm glad that I don't consider myself part of the black sector, but I'm like, that's really presumptuous and insulting to say to somebody who probably leads the charge of creative motherfuckers over here in this particular lane where I'm at. So, wow. Like with that, I'm just gonna go to break. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fall back for a second and make this damn coffee that Star Yachty got me going on. So it's his fault or their fault. I don't know if that's a he or a she.
Mama said, little one, don't go down there messing with them boys. Mama said, little one, don't go down there messing with them boys. But mama, they're my friends. They'd hold my back to the very end. And as you see, we're making cash. Even though the police got my name and picture on this dash, mama said, little one, don't go down there messing with them boys. Mama said, little one, don't go down there messing with them boys. Well, Daddy, I know we got now. Boom, 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 boom. They kicked in the door, rushed in the spot. Boom, boom. They got me too, but don't worry, our other friends are coming too soon. Daddy said, little don't go down there messing with them boys. Daddy told me, please, sir, don't go down there messing with them boys. Boom, boom. Mama, Daddy, why they acting like this? Boom, 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 boom. Them boys are cutting up, turning state's evidence. Yes, they are. Said all the money gathered over mine. No, it wasn't. How could I have been so blind? I should've listened when you told me a long time ago. Don't go down there messing with the boys. Mama, daddy told me don't go down there. Turn around. Them streets gon' eat you up in time. Listen when they tell you don't go down there. Messing with them boys, yes. They don't mean you no harm. They trying to keep you from harm. Don't go down there. Messing with them boys. Yeah, yeah. Go yeah, yeah. Don't Don't go down there. Don't go down there messing with them boys.
Got you calling my phone 4 in the morning, begging to talk for some closure. I don't understand why you want it. It was you who stole my heart, left it broken. Should've listened to my mama when she told me that you was no good, but I still didn't care. face when he saw you with that nigga in the hood, but I still didn't care. I swear I was bugging, it must have been something that made me blind. Cause all you like to do is play me and waste my time. So hang up the phone and get the hell up off my line. Cause I ain't got the time for you to play with my mind. Cause it's driving me out of my mind, and I don't know why. I can't get you out of my head, but girl, I don't want you back. Ooh, girl, you're poison. Girl, you're poison. Oh, girl, you're poison. Girl, you're poison. Oh, girl, you're poison.
As I let my heart bleed through the zinc pad, metaphors and summer leaves while the beat blasts. She is worth the memories and I think back, wishing I can change everything. Now I sit sad, only can get mad at myself. So many tears that I cried, know the pain felt. Took an L like I'm going through hell. Take some time to exhale, going nuts until my brain melt. Made it hard for you to trust me. I must be the damn fool to make it, or ugly. Not lucky to be in a presence too lovely. So gone in the head, it's like part of me dead. No sleep, barely eat, on my feet, burning weed every day of the week just to keep me a beat. Ask God for some help all the time, but I can't seem to maintain the peace, and my brain seems to gain no relief. Insane, so the rage going beast. Try to be a player, but I ended getting caught up. Sitting here stuck, saying damn, I messed it all up. Couldn't handle the rock, so I had to get a ball up. Did a 5-player, lost faith, now I lost touch. Took a lot of patience to face my insecurities. Progression is the lessons of a pure me. Been sick, and I know there's no cure for me, sure indeed. Nevertheless, I don't regret the day I met you. Lord knows that I want to change for the best, boo. It was a test, I know that God gon' bless you. Critical to lose an individual to special. But for now, I admit I'm in the stress mode. Move black just as bad as my dress code. It takes strength from the pain just to help grow. In the end, you gotta learn how to let go and explode.
Cause it's driving me out of my mind, and I don't know why. I can't get you out of my head, but girl, I don't want you back. Ooh, girl, you're poison. Girl, you're poison. Oh, girl, you're poison. Girl, you're poison. Oh, girl, you're poison.
Okay, it's a little bit better. So, shout out to Starry Yachty. Good suggestion. Went and grabbed a cup of Java. It's helping his harsh ass joint go down better. Yeah, it's actually better. A little bit. Yeah. You know, I was just thinking when I was up there making a little cup of coffee, I was thinking about where people were just typing about, you know what I'm saying, getting back to the original topics or whatever. Right? So I'm like, I don't have a problem doing that. I can, like, you know what I'm saying, talk about, you know, shit that I go through or whatever. You know? One of the main things that, like when people came in, when I started the show, I was talking about the new little shit the motherfuckers tried to hit me with. Your girl, your girl, your girl. I want to tell you a story now. You know what I'm saying? Back when I was like 23, let's say, you know what I'm saying, 23, 24. You know what I'm saying? I was dating this chick named Amber, right? And Amber was probably one of the prettiest chicks that I ever fucked with in my life. I've had, you know what I'm saying, a lot of pretty girlfriends, but I mean, I've had like some females that was like so pretty, you know what I'm saying, like chicks used to try to holler at them. Amber was the first time, like, you know, I was in a relationship with a female who was like so sexually open that we was able to have like menages and all of that shit, and it didn't go nowhere else after that because she was just a freak bitch. I could like fuck Amber anywhere. I'm talking about we could be on the way to work and I'll pull over on the side of the road in the alley, you know what I'm saying, get off the highway, pull off in some neighborhood I don't know in the alley, and I'll get out the car, she be bent over in the passenger seat, the door's open, I'm just knocking her down, doggy style in the car before we go to work. And, you know, we work the same, you know, a couple of the same jobs or whatever. So just like shit like that, we'll be out at the motherfucking beach, next thing you know, she holding on to a tree and I'm knocking her ass down, you know what I'm saying, whatever. That's just how it was with me and old girl. So with that, you know what I'm saying, when I was with old girl had a whole lot of, you know what I'm saying, personal fucking problems as far as, like, I won't say so much as her health, you know what I'm saying, just like her mental health, you know. This broad, like, was psychologically disturbed, you know what I'm saying, because of some shit that her moms and her grandmoms was doing to her. But you know, when you fucking with somebody, you bypass, you know what I'm saying, all that. You overlook a whole lot of little shit. Like girls who fucking with the dudes who got dookie stains in their motherfucking underwear and their funky ass shoes and all that shit, end up putting up with that shit and overlook it. They might see another nigga who owns some shitty drawers and shit, but you ain't a dang man. You know, everybody make exceptions to all that shit for the motherfuckers they fucking with. So I'm saying, when I was fucking with her, there was some except for her being as pretty as she was, I had to make exceptions for a whole lot of shit because of how pretty she was. You know what I mean? It's like, it's stupid shit that men do. And it's like, because she was so fucking pretty, I discounted a whole lot of other shit because she was so fucking pretty, right? Because she was so pretty, there was something, I'm struggling at the time, 23, 24, I don't know nothing. I'm running my head to the wall, doing all kind of dumb shit, getting in trouble, the whole nine. But I was into this chick, right? I would go to sleep hungry to make sure this bitch ate. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. Like, that's who I was. I was 100 strong. With any chick that I've always been like that. I'm 100 strong for any chick that I'm fucking with. I put my all into the relationship. Right? I did that shit time and time and time again. Time again, time again, right? And then when we had our falling out, when we got into it behind her doing some whole shit, right? One, I lost my motherfucking mind. Like, real talk, when we broke up and I found out that she was with some fucking body else, I lost my fucking mind. I went the fuck nuts because I was under this whole, we had buried the baby. What's going on, McAdoo? We had buried the baby together in the whole nine. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had went through a whole lot of shit that, as men, we think obligates a female to us. And this broad didn't have, like, no regard, like, not that she was supposed to, but she used that shit to motherfucking entrap me on some bullshit. And then when I was like, yo, but remember when this and that and this and that and this, and when I did this, well, how come the fuck you can't give me that? It's not my fault that you did that. What? That's when I was 23 years old. And I learned, a lot of people in the motherfucking world, what you do is what you did. I didn't ask you to do that. What's going on, Joro? Yeah, on some real shit. It was just like, I went through like all types of shit for this bitch. I'm talking about jump through all kind of hoops because not only did I think it was I was supposed to do, I was like, you know what I'm saying, straight up, like, this bitch used to straight up guilt trip me into doing shit. And I was like, you know what I'm saying, I done did all this retarded shit for you, put myself in all these fucked up positions, you know what I'm saying, relocated, did all kinds of shit for your motherfucking ass. And I asked you one simple thing, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I try to make, you know what I'm saying, like, ask this bitch for one simple thing, like, man, just tell me the truth about what's going on. And it's like, I don't owe you nothing. Like, hold on, I did all these, that was you. I didn't ask you to do that. You didn't have to do that. So just because you did it, I don't have to do nothing for you. Hold on, bitch. We used to sleep in this motherfucker together. I done seen every, you know what I'm saying, dark side of this. I've seen every side of you. What the fuck is you? No, you haven't. What up, Neo? Yo, I'm trying to tell you, yo. I'm trying, like, the shit that I've seen. All right, well, shout out to Roosevelt. The things that I've seen as far as like I know broads. I mean, it's happened to me. It's happened to people I know. I know broads that done guilt trip dudes about motherfucking kids from the motherfucking get. Like, this, I'm pregnant and it's yours. You sure? Well, I don't know, because I was fucking you and another nigga. All right, and the way society is, you an asshole if you don't try to be there for the woman emotionally, because pregnancy is such a tender time for a woman and all this bullshit, right? You go through all that psychological mind fucking, right? And you try to do the right thing, be there for this over-demanding, entitled, crazy, emotional bitch because her hormones in overdrive because she's fucking pregnant. You go through all these motherfucking changes and all her fucking verbal abuse and all that old bullshit. She had this motherfucking kid. You finally had a motherfucking DNA test and shit, and you find out your kid ain't yours. And this bitch been treating you like dirt for damn near the last year for no motherfucking reason at all. And you know what? What happens? You get a go ahead on. You don't get a I'm sorry. You don't get a here goes some of the money you spent back. Here, you don't get a nothing. So I'm dealing with these ignorant ass black bitches. You don't get nothing but get the fuck on. And I'm telling you what else. If you make too big a fuss about it, they'll call the police on you. And you'll get charged. Yo. Ain't no law nowhere. Ain't no law, no statute, no nothing passed for what happens to the dude, you know what I'm saying, who lost all this fucking money fucking behind a fraudulent fucking pregnancy. Or, you know what I'm saying, or misrepresented pregnancy. Yo. If you talk about that, you a bitch. You talk about how these motherfuckers like just do you crazy. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, like, that's the type of shit you got to walk away. Well, I walked away from in my life. Right. That's what you were supposed to do. Hold on. What you mean? I thought it was my kid. That's what I was supposed to do. Now I find out it's not mine. What the fuck she supposed to do? How about give back? You don't get to just reap the benefits of like the motherfucker doing what he's supposed to do. You found out it wasn't his responsibility. Once you find out it was my responsibility, give me back all the what I'm supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. Nah. I done had that shit happen to me a couple of times. That's why I don't be like, you know what I'm saying, like my youngest daughter's mom, I gave her hell when she told me, because she got pregnant fast as hell right after we met. I don't know you, bitch. I don't trust you. Nah. Fuck that. So, and then in the end, I was right for being on what I was on, because she's a fucked up, destructive bitch anyway. It ain't that I made her into that. She's doing the same thing she did to her other kid's father. She's going through the same fucking, because I watched what she was doing with him. I was around the bitch when I saw what she was doing to him. Now I'm like, you gonna play me the exact same way. You ain't even gonna switch up at all. Like real motherfucking talk. And I'm gonna tell you this. I've seen from multiple examples, most of these single moms are single because of their own. They're single by their own fucking faults. They're the reason why they single moms. They end up pushing the dude away and then start talking about how men ain't shit. Because they expect a man to put up with every goddamn thing they doing because of this kid. That shit is fucking insane. Way too many chicks. Way too many chicks act like they kids are a direct extension of their pussy. These bras act like if you know what I'm saying, if you don't treat me right, then you don't get to deal with your kids. Hold the fuck on. As long as I'm not disrespecting you in front of the kids, that's all that matters. I'm not going to teach the kids to disrespect you. But you're teaching them to disrespect me with your fucking behavior. I don't understand how that shit works. Now, I'm not talking about just me. I'm talking about all dudes. If the kid lived primarily with the mom want to paint the picture to the motherfucking world. She's virtuous. She's the number one authority in the kid's life. And you never disrespect your motherfucking mom. Whatever, right? You don't never call the mom out of her name in front of the kids. You don't, you know what I'm saying, abuse the mom in front of them or hit the mom in front of the kids. You don't do nothing negative to the mother in front of the kids, right? But the mom will cuss you out in front of the motherfucking kids. She will smack your ass in the motherfucking head in front of the kids, but you can't do shit back. She'll cuss you out on the phone, call you all kind of names with the kids sitting right the motherfucker there. And it ain't never discussed. It ain't never motherfucking discussed. Somebody explain that shit to me. And I ain't talking about this from my personal life. I'm talking about from the rest of these motherfuckers. With the shit that's going on, my baby mom keeping my kid away, and she got my kid believing that she don't see me because daddy's always working. Real shit. My daughter, she trying to make my daughter believe that she don't see me because I'm too busy for her. Real talk. Because I don't want to fuck with her moms. And when he don't want to deal with me, he don't want to deal with you. Real shit. My mom was a single motherfucking mom, right? My dad was a motherfucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? When I found that shit out much motherfucking later. I recently got a picture of the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But on some straight up and down real shit, you know what I'm saying? My dad was a fucking imbecile, but he was young. You know what I'm saying? He was 19, she was 17. Yo. My mom was a single mom. I can see why she was a single mom. My mom had me at, you know what I'm saying, 17. I'm 45 now. That makes my mom 62. My mom, talking to my mom is like talking to a teenager. I promise to God. Talking to, what's going on, Kendrick? Yeah. My mom, I'm talking about, is 62 years old, right? And when you talk to her, it's like unless you talk about something in particular, you talk to her, it's like talking to a motherfucking teenager because of her motherfucking immaturity level. Now, I don't mean she's talking about twerking and singing drill lyrics and no shit like that. What I mean is that if you talk to her, right, you'll see that at 62, she's still got an attitude. She's mad, impulsive. She's like a rebellious teenager, just ignorant for no fucking reason at all. You got like how you treat a teenager. You got to be nice to her and like trick her into being like nice to you. You got to basically, you can almost buy my mom off. Real talk. My mom is immature as hell. Now I'm gonna tell you why. A lot of women, not just my mother, when they have a child, however old they are, when they have that first child, it's just like they freeze in time. You know what I'm saying? Not all. There's a lot of women. They mind stop wherever they are. If they're immature teenager when they have kids, they've been immature motherfucker for a long time. It's either they become one of two ways. That responsibility that they don't have nobody help them with that kid, and the responsibility of that kid make their ass kick in and they grow the fuck up real fast, or they become this, you know what I'm saying, extra ratchet bitch because they don't know what to fucking do. That's what I've seen. Now, if I'm wrong, let me know. That's what the fuck I've seen. When I talk about my life, right? I'm saying a lot of shit that I'll give my mom a pass on, and there's a lot of shit that I don't. And one of the number one things I give my mom a pass on, right? She had me at 17. That means, you know what I'm saying, her birthday is April 21st. I was born in December. That means she was about to be 18 when I was born. She was about to be, you know what I'm saying, 18 4 months later. So that means she got pregnant in her 17th year. Somebody else tried to make it into something else, but like, no, do the motherfucking math. I was born December 30th. That's the end of the fucking year. That means, you know what I'm saying, if it's going April 21st is the next year. She was 17 when she had me. She was about to be fucking 18, right? Now, which really ain't, if you think about it, if I was born 4 months later, she would have been 18. That ain't too out the ordinary. You feel what I'm saying? Okay. Well, anyway, since she had me at motherfucking 17, whatever, going on to motherfucking 18, what was going on in the house that she was out there fucking around at 17? Remember, I was born in 1970. You did what I'm saying? 1970 going to 1971. It was a completely different culture, a completely different environment. What was you doing that you was somewhere in that compromised position? You know, people was doing what they was doing, but girls, you know what I'm saying, who was having sex like that out there back in the day was frowned upon back then. And especially, you know what I'm saying, young teenage pregnancies. So I'm saying, what the fuck was you doing? Number one, that, you know, we obviously know that she was fucking, but where was you at? When was you able to conceive me? You know what I'm saying? My grandma is, you know what I'm saying, a steadfast Jehovah's Witness, and all she does is motherfucking work. When mama was at work. So when mama was at work, you was out there fucking tricking off. So who's really at motherfucking blame? Is you at blame for tricking off, or is grandmama fucked up for not having better supervision over you? You can take it back as far as you want to. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying, grandma was out there doing what she had to do, take care of her fucking kids. Yeah, but also making sure the kids are protected. They follow your instructions is also a part of that. So, you know what I'm saying, for 9 months of that shit, when your motherfucking kids was motherfucking pregnant, what was you doing then? Then after I was motherfucking born, what was you doing then? Because my mother had another kid right after that when she was 19. You know what I'm saying, my younger sister. So I'm like, what you know what I'm saying, what was going on? Like, what was going on with the motherfucking house? And then the crazy part about it, right? My mom, her whole fucking attitude towards me growing up or whatever the fuck, I was supposed to make up for everything my motherfucking father did, but she didn't want to tell me shit about it. How about that? I was supposed to do shit that I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I wasn't being taught a goddamn thing. But I was supposed to take charge of the motherfucker. How you gonna be a man when ain't nobody teach you how to be a man? So I got punished for not knowing what to do. So when I look at my mom now I'm a grown man, and I look at how she handles things and how she does shit after having been out here in the world and experienced some things. I see why my mom was single at 17, because she's a stupid bitch. Straight up and down. It has nothing to do with my personal feelings towards her or how she handled me. I'm talking about how she handles the world. She does a lot of dumb shit. She's been doing dumb shit since I was a kid. And now, since I've been removed from her life, and I've just been sitting back like, that's why you were single. That's why the fuck you struggled to do shit. I've seen other moms didn't have shit and they was doing it by themselves. They did a whole lot better with their kids than my mom did. I'm talking about, and with less. And my mom wasn't that fucking bad off. You feel me? So I'm like, yo, you was on some bullshit. You ain't shit. Like, real talk. I remember LA. You know what I'm saying? LA was, you know what I'm saying, going in on somebody on one of his shows about this person being mad about, you know what I'm saying, their parents not making a better way for them. And I'm like, yo, I 100% feel that person. I'm not saying what they said is right or wrong. I'm saying I feel that, I empathize, I relate. I completely relate to that, because my personal belief is, yeah, they're supposed to do more for us. They brought us in this world. They stupid ass decisions. Why the fuck do we have to work extra hard when you conceived us and brought us into this bullshit? We should have, I shouldn't say, I'm not saying our lives should be easy, but I'm saying our lives should be, we shouldn't have to deal with certain shit that's a straight direct result of your lack. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. No kid should motherfucking have to struggle because their parents was on some lazy shit. Real fucking talk. And that's what it all boils down to. And a lot of you motherfuckers give your mamas passes because that's your mama. No, that's just the main motherfucker you was around and you was taught that's what you're supposed to do. But if you look at your life on some real shit, a lot of your personality, you know what I'm saying, quirks, you know what I'm saying, and fucked up shit was going on, Jermaine. A lot of that fucked up shit going on in your life can be tracked directly back to your mother. You know what I'm saying? Straight up and down. And y'all don't even understand that. A lot of you dudes who out here trying to run through a whole bunch of bitches. Why? Your mama. A lot of you motherfuckers who cannot communicate. Why? Your mama. A lot of you motherfuckers don't know how to motherfucking put roots down. Why? Your mama. Real talk. Real fucking, a lot of your issues come from your motherfucking mama. Cause your mama's sticking if you black. I don't know what it's like to be white. You know what I'm saying? And what white people go through. Because I be seeing white people tell their mom, I hate you, mom, all the motherfucking time. You know that shit taboo in the black community. If you tell a motherfucking black woman, a black mom, you hate them, oh, you the worst motherfucker ever walk. My child told me they hate me. And they go through it. Remember that time you told me you hate me? You know what I'm saying? And you'll never live that shit down. Real motherfucking talk. So, I don't know what it's like to be motherfucking white. You know what I'm saying? So, The first thing you can do to Kendrick decides what can they do to guide their man child. Let your man child be a fucking man. Can't no woman teach a man how to be a man. All you can do is teach them to be the best person they can be. You know what I'm saying? That's the number one thing. And then number two, get the fuck out their way. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Too many women don't know how to raise their kids, they male kids, because y'all spend too much time trying to build your sons into being the kind of man you would have liked to date it. That shit ain't cool. You shouldn't be making your, you know what I'm saying, making your kids into your ideal mate to send them out in the world. That's not fucking cool. And if you think about it, that's what a lot of y'all do. Y'all tell them to not do all that. Basically, when you raising a lot of women, when you raising your sons, you don't know how to teach them how to be a man. All you know how to do is teach them not to do all the fucked up behaviors all the men in your life have done to you. That's all you can teach them, because you don't know nothing else. You can only go on the experiences you have. So you got to weigh them against all the men that you know in your life. If I'm wrong, you let me know. So when you tell them this is what a good man is, you might think your father's a good man. He was good to you. You don't know what he was in the general scheme of the general sphere of the fucking world, because you don't know how he interacted with everybody. You feel what I'm saying? So you can only go on a limited vision. Well, don't ever do this. You're going to refer to the nigga that did you wrong. But you going to go on that. But you don't know what he was on. You just feel how you felt in that situation. You don't know how he felt in that situation. So what I'm saying is, don't build your sons up to be like a dude that you would have liked to date, because every woman in the world don't like what you like. So when you motherfucking make this carbon copy of a nigga you want to fuck and send him out in the world under false fucking pretenses, he go out here entitled thinking that motherfucking female's gonna be receptive to his bullshit. That's only if he run into, you know what I'm saying, women like you. And if you mama, how you gonna be special if you making him into a generic motherfuckers to go find motherfuckers like you? He might as well be fucking with you on some older piss shit. Real talk. So all you can do is teach your men, kids, your male sons to be a good person, to take care of their fucking hygiene, you know what I'm saying, how to be, you know what I'm saying, resourceful, you know what I'm saying, and the shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Just nurture, basically do the nurturing thing. You know what I'm saying? Teach them about the world. Teach them how to embrace their emotions and all of that. But beyond that, you can't teach a man how to be a man, because you don't know what the fucking it's like to be a man. You don't know what it feels like to be a man. You've been with men. So you've been, you know what I'm saying, the direct recipient of a man's behavior. But you don't know what a man is thinking or why a man does what he does. So you can't tell a male how to do those things. You can't tell a boy how to feel when his dick get hard and it's time to go up to the blackboard. Can't no mom. Well, when your dick get hard, son, as a woman, all you can do is talk about the times when you saw somebody's dick hard or a bulge in their underwear and how you think they should have handled it. But as you can't tell with a dude how to deal with that feeling, that sensation, and what the fuck is going on at the same time. You know what I'm talking about? So it's certain things that you cannot tell a dude as a woman. So because of that, stop thinking that you could teach your men how to be a man. All you can do is teach them how to be, you know what I'm saying, the type of, you know what I'm saying, a nice, good, fucking responsible person. That's it. Like, you can't teach your son, well, when you meet a woman, you take her out to a fancy, you know what I'm saying, to a fancy restaurant, you make sure she have a good dinner, and this, that, and the other, and you do this, and you do that, and you buy her things and all of that, okay? So you teach him, you beat that into his head. Right? And he go out and meet a chick, he feeling because it starts with, you know what I'm saying, with our vanity and our, and our superficial. He go out, he's attracted to somebody, he meet her, he want to go out, he's going on that shit that you teaching him, right? But oh girl, she's minimalist. She's not into materialism. She doesn't eat meat. She don't like to do corporate restaurants. But you done trained him. This is what the fuck he needs to do. Now what did he do? He really likes this girl. But everything you done told him to do does not apply to this chick that he's really feeling. Now what does he do? He come back and he talk to you, and then you know what he do? He asks you, well, man, I like her, but she don't like this, and she don't like that, and she don't like this, and she don't like that. And you know what you do? You tell him that she ain't the right one for him. All y'all do. I've seen it too many motherfucking times. Because you don't know how to deal with her personality, because you don't understand what she on. Then you be like, well, she not the right chick for you. How the fuck? Why? Why she ain't the right chick for me? Because she not conducive to what the fuck you think is proper for me. You just tried to make me to the type of dude that you wanted to fuck with. If anybody think I'm bullshit, let me hear something. That's why I don't get along with most people's parents. Real shit. Like, I got a lot of motherfuckers who parents love me. Just because you love me don't mean a goddamn thing to me. It's about how I feel about you too. You know what I'm saying? And they go, oh, what's going on? Fuck out of here. Buddha, Buddha. So I'm just trying to tell you, like I get what's going on in the world. I don't waste a whole lot of time with it. You know what I'm saying? And when I see dudes and females doing certain shit, I identify that shit off top fast as hell. Like, oh, this was wrong with you. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I just like not playing a whole different kind of way. Like, cause I don't relate to what you own. I didn't have nobody to teach me these lessons. I had to learn that shit by myself. You know what I'm saying? I had to teach, you know what I'm saying? I had to learn by running my head to the wall. You know what I'm saying? You go over motherfuckers' parents' cribs and these motherfuckers start talking to you in your kind of way, like, hold the fuck on. Like, I hear what you're saying, but I wasn't around to see you make all your motherfucking mistakes. Let's get into it. You know what I'm saying? And they don't know how to take, like, remember, you're their fucking parent. As far as I'm concerned, I've been grown for a long time. You know what I'm saying? You're just another motherfucker on the street. We about to have a debate. You know what I'm saying? And we go into it, and at the end of these motherfuckers be sitting there amazed, like, you don't know who you talking to, homie. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real shit. You're their parent. You don't have no authority or no, you know what I'm saying, influence in my life. I give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And I ain't trying to be tough and none of that shit. I'm in my own, you know what I'm saying? I'm in my own shit. I don't give a fuck about what your life is and what your life is turning into. It has no bearing on my life. If our worlds interact, cool, I'm going to do my part. But beyond that, I'm not going to let you have too much of an influence and be able to do too much damage to mine because I can move around. I'm not stuck to anything. Like, none of that shit. I don't have no permanent motherfucking attachment to nothing. Even, you know what I'm saying, I can cash out of anything that I'm in. Real talk, and keep it fucking shaking. It's a couple of fucking document signings and cut the check. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? And going anywhere is really about, you know what I'm saying, about your wits. You know what I'm saying? When you go somewhere, if you're not motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? If you can't go somewhere and plot your life, and like I said, you know, the other day, if you don't know what it costs to be you every day, you know what I'm saying? If you don't know how much money you can live on from day to day, then you need to die any fuck. What you here for? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm on. Other than that, but again, that's my personal opinion. I got put the fuck out. I won't even say I got put the fuck out. I got given an ultimatum at 17. It was stay here and comply or go out there and find out what the world is like. I chose to go out there and see what the world is like. You can, you know what I'm saying, say whatever you want to say, but that's what it all boils down to. My grandma, I say put me out because if you give a motherfucker that type of choice at 17, what else they gonna do? You're gonna make me do something I don't understand. I can't get no fucking understand. I can't get no reasoning behind my lack of understanding. Like the whole thing with the Jehovah's Witness thing, right? I was trying to enter the Jehovah's Witness organization on some other shit. To do that, you have to get baptized. Right? Now, I was trying to do that shit so I could springboard into being a pioneer ministerial servant. And I was trying to get into the organization and travel. You know what I'm saying? My grandma threw a monkey wrench in that. You know what I'm saying? On some other shit. But she was all about me being a Jehovah's Witness. All she kept pushing was for me to be a Jehovah's Witness. When it came time for me to be a full-fledged Jehovah's Witness, she blocked it. When she blocked it, I stopped going to the Jehovah's Witness meetings. There's no point. I was 100% committed. You know what I'm saying? You got in the way of my shit. There's no point in me going no more. Well, if you're not going to go, you can't stay in my house. Hold on. You want me to go to something that you're not going to let me progress in. But if I don't, you know what I'm saying, go there, then I can't stay here. That's not fair. What's the options? Go there. You can. If you go there, if you go there, you can stay here. But if I don't go there, then I need to get out. I'm not your grandson no more. All right, cool. I'll get the fuck out. Because if you're making me go there, I'm not your grandson no more. You're not looking at me like that. You're giving me an option. You can stay here if you do this. Nah, I'm straight. I'm cool. When I was 100% in, again, I'm going to say it again. When I was 100% in, you impeded my growth. You know what I'm saying? You got in the way. You made an ultimate decision. When these motherfuckers asked you a question, you told them no. No, he ain't ready. Oh, okay, you can decide if I'm ready or not. If I submitted myself and put in the application essentially to do this thing. I didn't ask you for your permission. I went and did it on my own. I don't even understand why they came and asked you. I mean, at the time I didn't, because I was under 18 and what I was trying to do. So it was like they going to her like my guardian. She tell them, no, he not motherfucking ready. Hold on, what you mean I'm not ready? What you mean I'm not ready? I mean, you just want me to keep going to this shit, just going for the sake of just going? I'm not on that shit, right? So if I can't do what I want to do within this shit, I'm not doing it at all. So I'm talking about after like about a month of me not going, you not going no more? No. When they came and asked you, why did they come ask you anything? Second of all, when you made the decision for me, okay, cool. You said I'm not ready. So since I'm not ready, I'm not going at all. Period. There's hardships that I have faced that members of my family don't know about to this day. I know exactly what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, man, you go to the hall, you go to the Kingdom Hall of Jehovah's Witnesses, or you get out of my house. And I'm like, when I was going, you got in the way. I'm like, well, if you're going to be in the way, then you can do everything that I was doing. If they come and ask you about what I can do or not do, I don't want to have nothing to do with them. Well, if you don't go, you can't stay in my house. For real? Yeah. All right. And that's how I got out. So it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, my grandmother put me out. But with that type of decision, what else choice could I fucking make? You want me to go into some shit blindly on some fake bullshit? You want me to go through the motions and act with you? No, I'm not doing that shit. Cool, I'm out. I'm fucking out. Real shit. And it's like, recently, you know what I'm saying, I was out there, she's coming at me like, well, you the one decided to stay away. No, I'm not. You the one that made me go away. If I go away, I go away. I don't come back to make you feel good for visits. I come back when the fuck I feel like it. How can you put a motherfucker out when they're a teenager, or put them in that type of motherfucking choice, put them against the fucking world, and then think y'all gonna have the same relationship? That's everybody in our community. Cannot wait till I turn 18 and pack a few days of clothes and got the fuck on. Best move I ever made. Yeah. Said the tired of wussy males, his fathers, it has a backlash. I feel you, well, you know what I'm saying? I ain't one of them. You know what I'm saying? She was turbulent times when it made me the man I am today. You know what? I want to share something with y'all on a real level. I want to tell you something on the real. All you motherfuckers is Doro, OT, you know what I'm saying? Everybody that's typing what y'all typing right now, if y'all don't fucking feel me on this, I'll give the fuck up. Being homeless, getting in any trouble, struggling, not eating, true friends, going to jail, all those type of things you appreciate from a different level when you go through them by yourself. If you homeless and a motherfucker let you crash in their house, right? If you've been out in the streets for a few fucking days, you have the opportunity to get that shower in and have that one night of sleep without worrying about, oh, if it's for 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, however long it is. When you get that little bit of sleep, usually it's some of the best sleep you ever motherfucking had, and you truly feel good about that shit. And the first thing that you do when you get straight and you get your own shit, you can identify the people that you can help and can't help. And you don't have a problem giving a motherfucker your couch or your bed or your floor or your shit like that. Because you know what it's like to be the fuck out there. You know what the fuck it's like to be the fuck out there. You don't have a problem when you see these motherfuckers out here that be panhandling, but you can see that one motherfucker who's really going through it. Like, man, I just need something to eat. And you don't have a problem giving that motherfucker not $1, $5, $10. You don't have a problem walking that motherfucker to the restaurant and eating a sandwich with them, because I learned a long time ago, you can hear the truth. You can hear somebody scheming you. You can hear a motherfucker bullshitting you. But you can hear a motherfucker that's really going through it. And when they start telling you that shit, no, you don't. It's not no cliche shit. You feel them. It ain't just no, you hear what they talking about. You feel them. They start telling you that shit and you see it like you there. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Listen. Y'all don't understand. When you ain't got shit and the motherfucker give you $5, that motherfucking $5 become the most valuable motherfucking piece of paper that was given to you when you ain't got shit. $100, $20, $50. And you learn how to motherfucking move around and shit. Niggas have no clue. When you go through that, that's why I always say, you change what you see when you change what you looking at. When you in the world and you looking down from the ivory tower and everything, everybody look like ants. You know what I'm saying? When you are one of the ants looking up at the ivory motherfucking tower, everything has a different fucking perspective. So if you ever go from the tower down to an ant, back to the motherfucking tower, when you looking at everything has a whole different look to it now. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. When I talk to these other niggas, I see they don't have that. You ain't been through what I've been through, homie. You can never judge me. You can never judge me. You don't know what it's like to be sitting. I'm talking about you sitting in the dark, holding a thing like, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about a knife or pistol or whatever, right? And it's like, look, you done tried to get a job. If you try to get a job, you don't have an address. All these different fucking reasons for you to be a motherfucking savage. And you watch a motherfucker who's on some bullshit in the motherfucking street and you see what he got. Oh, he got a pocket full of motherfucking money. You know what I'm saying? I could go over here. I could take the chance of going over here and knocking this dude shit off while he ain't looking, going in his motherfucking pocket and making things motherfucking better. I could take, you know what I'm saying? I could do this, I could do this, I could do that. I'm talking about when you've been that fucked up. If you don't know what that is, you can't talk to me. I'm talking about when people stop being people and these motherfuckers become targets. I'm talking about if you don't know what it's like to rob a motherfucker and then cry because you did that shit, you can never judge me. I'm talking about shit that I've actually done. I'm talking about beat the brakes off a motherfucker to take their shit and then break down like, what the fuck am I doing? Real talk. Y'all have no motherfucking idea the shit that y'all have no idea the shit that I've been through. Like, real talk. Like, when I think about someone that fuck like that, oh, that's gang, you did that gangster ratchet sap. Yo, I swear to God, yo, when I be talking to my girl about, like, it's a whole lot of shit. My girl been with me 20 years. There's a lot of shit that she know about, but it's a lot of shit that she don't. You know what I'm saying? 20 years later. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that shit be eating at me. Like, I've done some of the most fucked up shit on the motherfucking planet to stay alive. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I didn't give a fuck about nobody else's life. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit, like, I'm glad that it didn't make me completely black-hearted. When I see certain dudes, like, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm talking about. There's a dude named Gilly the Kid. You know what I'm saying? He's from Philly. You know what I'm saying? He made this little thing as a rapper and been in a couple of movies or whatever. But he's a Philly legend OG. You know what I'm saying? When I look at this dude, right? Dude got this particular look in his eyes. If you ever look at him, he got this look. Like, I can do the look. I've purposely hold my head certain ways so you don't see a certain look in my eyes. Like, people always wonder, you know what I'm saying? Wonder why, you know what I'm saying? Like, you hold your head, do that, right? I have a really crazy glare. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even bullshit. I have, like, when I open my eyes up, I have a really crazy glare. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas who've done dirt know what my eyes mean. You have to get to a certain level to get that look in your eyes. And it's not nothing that you could fake. You got to see certain shit to get that look in your eyes. I purposely hold my head certain ways so you can't see that. You know what I'm saying? So you can't see that in my eyes. Every time I see Gilly the Kid, I see my eyes. I see this. I'm like, I see certain shit that no human is supposed to fucking see. I've said nothing. I'm gonna give you a better grip of what I'm talking about. The loudest sound you'll ever hear in your life is somebody taking their last breath. I promise you, God, you could be in the middle of an expressway with a concert going on, you know what I'm saying, and all kinds of shit popping off. When you hear a person take their last breath, you don't hear nothing else. I promise, and this is shit that niggas don't talk about. When you hear a nigga take their last breath, you don't hear shit else. I don't give a fuck what's going on. That sound, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucking sound, you know what I'm saying, I'm talking about, yo, that sound pushes to your motherfucking core. When you see a person light go off, right? When you see a person light go off, Right? I'm talking about when you see I'm talking about, because it ain't like TV, motherfuckers' eyes roll back in their head or they close their eyes gently and shit. When you see the light go out of a motherfucker's eyes, right? That shit do something to you. What I'm saying to you is it darkens you because you see them transition and change. You feel what I'm saying? And that's where them eyes come from. And then when you start looking a certain kind of way, you know what I'm saying? I'm dead serious. It ain't just about opening your eyes wide. It's about how your eyes become after you've seen certain things. You feel what I'm saying? I purposely don't show my eyes. Real talk. Because I know people will be able to look in my eyes and see certain shit. And it's like, nah. I'll keep my head tilted so my eyes stay low. You know what I'm saying? But if I look at people directly, hold on, I'll do it even better for you. How about that? Because I keep my eyes low all the time. How about that? So imagine you got this coming at you. Run that. You know what I'm talking about? I've seen some other shit. So yeah. I've seen some other shit. And it's like, you dudes, it's like, I be trying to tell cats, don't act like, you know what I'm saying, you be on it. Cause I can tell you ain't been through nothing. I can tell that you ain't really done shit. You ain't, man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no type of scars, no type of wounds, no type of like indication that you know you've learned the lesson from going through that shit. Cause it no matter if you're a gun clapper, you know what I'm saying, you're a scrapper, you know what I'm saying, you'll poke somebody, no matter what the fuck it is that you fucking do, that shit has, you know what I'm saying, a representation, it has representation in your physiology after that. After you box, you know what I'm saying, check it out, after you box, every fighter knows this. After you box or learn how to fucking box, right? When you start moving, you got your chin tucked naturally. You get your body form becomes like an S. Your motherfucking chest is kind of tucked in. You know what I'm saying? Your back is curved and you're almost like this all the motherfucking time. You have to physically stretch yourself back out because you'll find yourself like this with your shoulders hunched. That's why you'll see me curled up. You see yourself covered up with your elbows tucked to your fucking side and you'll be doing like this all the time, moving in this motherfucking rhythm and shit all the motherfucking time. Looking at motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, over your motherfucking eyebrows, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Come on, like niggas, everything that you do, you know what I'm saying, is represented in your motherfucking body. If you know what I'm saying, if you on some stick-up shit, you get a certain look in your face or whatever. You start looking at everything on some real slick, fast eye shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas don't have none of that shit to them. It becomes real shit. When you start seeing like a cat who, you know what I'm saying, who has, you know what I'm saying, a certain motherfucking caliber of knuckle game, you can look at their hands. You can look at their hands. You can look at their fucking hands like, fuck, you can look at their face like, oh, that nigga been in a bunch of fucking scrapes. You can just look at them and tell. And I'm like, but that's where I come from. You look at, like, I'm telling you something else. You go into an Asian restaurant. If you pay attention to motherfuckers in the Asian restaurant, you can tell who knows martial arts and who don't. All by their wrist. All by their wrist. If their wrist is thick from thumb to forearm, they do martial arts. If their wrist looks like, you know what I'm saying, something like yours, they don't. If you see motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, whose forearms are defined a certain motherfucking way and their hands are square, that's a fighter. Because some dudes, you know what I'm saying, who got fat in their fucking, remember, I'm a slender dude. You know what I'm saying? Dudes who got, you know what I'm saying, fat in their hands are more fucking, but it's still like that. It's like a fucking square. It'll just be motherfucking flat, but just to see each knuckle, motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, independent and motherfucking defined. Every cat that make a knuckle, you don't see that shit with them. The little lower knuckle will always be, you know what I'm saying, lower or there. You know what I'm saying? But the real power of your punch come right here from the first inch of your hand. That's how you can tell motherfuckers ever hit somebody. Real talk. By how they motherfucking hands look. All by them first, you know what I'm saying, not to mention the other knuckles, but I'm saying by the first two knuckles. You know what I'm saying? If they knuckles is motherfucking raised like motherfucking rivets. You know what I'm saying? You can tell that them fucking comboxing now because that's the calluses for motherfucking socking motherfuckers and training. You know what I'm saying? Now remember, you know what I'm saying? I'm 45. You feel what I'm saying? I'm fucking 45, so I don't have that darkness on my hand that I used to have. My knuckles used to be black. You feel what I'm saying? But you can see each one of my knuckles are defined. Even the middle knuckle that most motherfuckers don't have defined in the hand, that come from a motherfucker that know how to hit people. Even the size of my fist, you can see compared to my face. You know what I'm saying? The size of my motherfucking fist. Remember, the screen puts everything in a different fucking perspective. Now, remind you, I'm 6'4". If I put my fucking hand to my face and I cover up, you know what I'm saying, more than half of my face, what you think I do to your face? And I got a big face and a big ass head. But if my head covers this much of my face, what you think it's going to cover on yours? And I know how to throw these motherfuckers. You can tell by my movements. So imagine me hitting you with a 2-piece or a 3-piece, because that's usually what I'm up. And remember, I'm a southpaw. So you know what I'm saying? Every time I hit you, you got this hitting you motherfucking fast, then this shit motherfucking hitting you with this. I usually, you know what I'm saying? Either, you know what I'm saying, leave the left, hit with the right, and finish with the left, or I do opposite of that. You know what I'm saying? Bang, 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 bang. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Or bang, bang. You know what I'm saying? Body blow and bend you over and then drop your motherfucking ass because you're not expecting it or whatever. Cats don't know, you know what I'm saying, what time it is. I'm like, they don't pay attention to what the fuck they going up against. And that shit be fucking tripping me. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas under. My nose is flat because my nose been broke a bunch of times. If I put my hands like this, you know what I'm saying? Put both of my fingers against my motherfucking face, you see how crooked my motherfucking nose is. Real talk. My shit been broke 3 motherfucking times. You feel what I'm saying? You can't make my nose bleed now if you want to. You know what I'm saying? My lips have been busted all the fuck up on the inside. You're not swelling my mouth up. You can see the padding in my face, and I've had multiple black eyes. You can see all that shit right here. I got leather skin now from boxing. You can hit me with your knuckles and shit. You're not going to bust me open. I hit you with these like I hit you with razor blades. I'm going to cut your shit all to pieces. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Anybody that know how to box and been in boxing know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm like, it don't matter, you know what I'm saying, if I'm the best boxer in the world or not. You don't know how to box, and I know where to hit you. I'm going to cut your ass up. I'm going to cut your ass right above your fucking eyebrows and let that shit bleed down into your eyes. And when you can't see, I'm going to tear your ass up. Real talk. Because I know a little bit more than just a few motherfucking boxing blows. You understand what I'm talking about? So that's why I say these cats don't be knowing what the fuck they talking about. Like, I'm not squeamish. I can beat you with a bat, hit your bones, you know what I'm saying, crack up under the motherfucking wood or the aluminum and not have that little tinge go through my body. I will tear your ass up. You know what I'm saying? I will poke the shit out you and not think twice about it. Do you know why? Motherfuckers that hit me with a bat and bust my shit wide the fuck open and never thought twice about it. I had a nigga hit me in the head with a motherfucking tire iron. Stood up over me and tried to hit me a second time. Like, hey, what? You hit me with a tire iron, nigga. That's what the fuck you change wheels with, nigga. The human body wasn't built to take a no damn reinforced forged iron to the fucking head, nigga. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm like lucky to be the fuck alive. You gonna give me 2 with that? No, nigga, I will kill you. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I'm still the fuck awake. You fracture my motherfucking skull on some bullshit because you showing out for a group of niggas? No, it won't happen. No. You know what I'm saying? Both times I got my shit split is when a motherfucker like caught me slipping. And fall up and turn around, see what the fuck this motherfucker holding. Nigga, you was trying to hit me with a hand with this aluminum bat? Wait the fuck, you lose it. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, that's where I come from. Like, now it's hard to catch me slipping. It's real hard to catch me slipping. So I'm like, yo, if you ain't never been through it, you ain't never, like, you know what I'm saying, had it happen to you, like, man, you know what I'm saying, both motherfucking forearms. I done had to catch motherfucking knife right there. You know what I'm saying? I done had to put my motherfucking arm up because the motherfucker was about to, hold on, you know what I'm saying, trying to motherfucking poke me, like, hold the fuck on, you know what I'm saying, to stop a blade. Y'all nigga, trying to, no, I ain't on that. You trying to stab, you know what I'm saying, catch that shit and I'll not, remember, I'm southpaw. Everybody try to, you know what I'm saying, they come at you, they always think about you coming on the right side like them. I'm the opposite. So when you motherfucking come, I block with this arm, you think, yeah, I got this good arm. No, this the good arm right here. You know what I'm saying? And then, pow! Oh, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, motherfucker, you gonna poke a nigga? Let me show you how to poke a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Marv, you know what I'm saying? It's a few. Marv can switch up, though. You know what I'm saying? Lennox, like, ain't no really good, notable southpaws all like that. You know what I'm saying? Other than Paul Williams, you know what I'm saying? You know, R.I.P. to my dude, you know what I'm saying? But, man, a lot of cats snooze on southpaw because no matter what you're doing, I'm coming over your right shoulder. A southpaw is almost one of the most A lot of orthodox fighters don't want to fight a southpaw because it's really hard to defend against a southpaw because we always coming over your shoulder. You always open on your right side when you're going against a southpaw. Now, if you're fighting a southpaw that can go from, you know what I'm saying, the southpaw stance to the orthodox stance in his motherfucking movements, you fucking with a dangerous dude. Or, I'll put it better, if you're fucking with the ambidextrous southpaw, you got a problem. You know what I'm saying? A cat who a natural southpaw boxer who's ambidextrous, you got a motherfucking problem. Real talk. Both, you know, a boxer, you know what I'm saying, stays on a straight line with you. If a motherfucker can come on both sides of that, you know, most boxers use the right line, the right side of the line. Most boxers use the left side of the line. You fucking with a boxer and come on both sides of the line, you got a problem. You got a motherfucking problem. A boxer can come on both sides of the line, that can grapple, knows how to use his motherfucking size, and is fast, who's a heavyweight, who's fast as a middleweight. You got a motherfucking problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk, you gonna get fucked up. Somebody gonna get fucked up. Even if you whoop his ass and then you win the fight in the end, you gonna know you was in a fight. You gonna have some shit done to you. Real, it's not gonna be an easy win. That's all I be trying to tell niggas. Don't underestimate your opponent or your opponent's knowledge. That's why I'm never, okay, talk that shit. Let's do it. Real talk, but let's do it. No true fighter will back down from a fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you win or whatever. I'm not running from you. I'm not scared of you. What's up? That's why you see, well, why don't you just leave it alone, Styles? No, I'm a fighter. I'm a natural fighter. I was a premature baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm a natural motherfucking fighter. Let's do it. Fuck it. Either I'm going to win or I'm going to motherfucking lose. It's got to be where it's got to be. You know what I'm saying? That's how the fuck I feel about everything. Everything that I'm going to sell these t-shirts or I'm not. I'm going to have a whole bunch of motherfucking t-shirts left over or motherfuckers going to buy these motherfuckers. One or the other. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this battle. Either I'm going to win or I'm going to motherfucking lose. Man, I'm going to try to do the right thing with my kids. Either they're going to accept it and love me and respect me and appreciate it, or they not going to need me. It's going to be one or the other. I don't go ain't no in between. This is one or the fuck the other. You know what I'm saying? When people are like, what's bipolar? That's what bipolar is. It's one extreme or the other. I don't have no room for no gray area. You know what I'm saying? If I try to give you a reprieve, forgive you, and you know what I'm saying, and be on some smooth shit with you, if you're not receptive, I don't owe you nothing else after that. Fuck you, be gone. Peace. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I don't owe you to listen to what you think of me. All this, man, listen, this happened. You did this, I did that. For my part in it, I apologize. I'm done with it. Well, I don't want to hear all that. Are you done with it? Yeah, okay, cool. We don't need to talk about that shit no more. Let's move forward. Because if we start talking about, you know what I'm saying, feelings and emotions and pretenses and positions and stances and all of that, you're not going to be receptive to what I'm saying. More times now, when you're talking, you want me to hear what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not on that. Same thing with fighting, same thing with anything. I'm not here to do what you're here to do. You know what I'm saying? When you get in the motherfucking ring, you're in here trying to be flashy. You're trying to do all the shit you're doing and all of that. No, that's not what I'm on. They call it sweet science for a reason. You know what I'm saying? You learn, you know what I'm saying, these positions and how to throw these blows and counter punching and defense and all. You learn all of that shit for a reason. When you go up in this motherfucker, it's just a chess match. The only thing is the violence is, you know what I'm saying, it's control violence. It's you and your wits against this man. It's you and your training against this man. And you know what I'm saying? And that makes it the ultimate competition. The downside of it is these blows can cause fucking damage. That's why you're supposed to hit and not be hit. You know what I'm saying? And when you look at the science of it, it's beautiful because there's a counter for everything that somebody does within the ring, within the science of fucking boxing. I look at that towards the fucking world. There's a, you know what I'm saying, there's a counter to everything that people do on every level. So I'm like, why waste your time trying to fuck with somebody who can, you know what I'm saying, easily block your defense by having a good offense? You feel what I'm saying? People don't know how to motherfucking live in the world. And that shit blows my mind. Because while you sitting judging me, I'm like, you don't even have like the criteria to be judged. How dare you? Like, you don't even have the criteria to be judged on a general plane. And you don't even have like the authority or the respect in your own motherfucking life to be talking about somebody else. That shit be blowing my mind. So people say, like, when I keep it real, am I keeping it real enough for you right now? I'm just saying though. So when I back on the boxing side, whatever, like I said all the time, if you're dealing with a cat who are ambidextrous southpaw, you got a problem. Not to mention if you're just dealing with a motherfucking southpaw. If you're dealing with a big cat that got a good balance and knows, you know what I'm saying, how to, you know what I'm saying, maneuver and move with his motherfucking weight, that alone, fuck being, you know what I'm saying, trained into how to throw blows and all that. Anybody that knows their own weight, knows their center of gravity and have good balance, you got a fucking problem fucking with them on any level. You know what I'm saying? Be it boxing, be it grappling, be it any of that shit. You have a problem with a person who knows who the fuck they is in the world. I'm just telling you straight up and down. I'm just using that boxing analogy with everything, with women. You know what I'm saying? You have a problem when you're dealing with the dude that's like who doesn't have a problem with companionship, but is not defined by a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because most women think that they're what make a man. No, female, you might complete a man, but you'll never make a man. You feel what I'm saying? If anything, you'll make a man want to be a better man. You'll make a man want to improve himself, but you by no means make a man outside of when you birth one. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you do not do anything to make a male into a man. Real shit. Other than make that man complete in his you know what I'm saying, experience on this fucking earth. And the same thing with you. He doesn't make you into a woman. He completes you. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to undermine women and say that y'all don't have no worth and no shit like that. I'm saying as far as the physiology of each other, we don't have no bearing on that type of level. Don't nobody make you. They can complete your sphere and make you complete in who you are in the world. You know what I'm saying? But that motherfucker does not make you who you are, woman or man. So I'm saying when y'all go out in the world thinking that like a person's supposed to be so overjoyed because you in their life, no motherfucker, you should be overjoyed the day in your life too. It's supposed to be mutual. Don't no one person bring more to a relationship than the other motherfucking person. That's what I be trying to make motherfuckers understand. Bitch, you're not any more important than me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not more important than you either, but you're not more important than me. You're not more significant than me. You're not none of that. You are exalted because I exalt you, not because of what you walking around telling yourself. Your self-esteem and all that other shit has nothing to do with me. That's why it's called self-esteem. Keep that shit to yourself. You know what I'm saying? What you feel for you is, you know what I'm saying, reflecting in why I'm attracted to you. How you feel for you is reflecting into how you carry yourself, how you display yourself, how you know what I'm saying, represent, how you know what I'm saying, communicate, all of those beautiful traits and, you know what I'm saying, things that make me look at you. That's your self-esteem. You dig what I'm saying? You don't get to announce your shit to me. Because I'm not going to sit up here and announce to you what makes me what I am for your fucking validation. We should have been past it already when we hooked up. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't understand people that operate from that bullshit. I don't operate from that. You know what I'm saying? I don't get down on that. I'm not trying to beat you in your head about my life and have you know what I'm saying, what a lot of dudes do. And I see this shit that pisses me off. I see dudes that are not straight. They're not straight in their relationship unless their female's in complete submission. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Define submission. Meaning you don't have to do shit and she has to do everything like your mama. Like that's what submission is to you, or submission is to you. Every choice that you make, stupid or otherwise, she's supposed to just be down with it because she, you know what I'm saying, she's in submission. She's your woman. I see a lot of these things that these dudes come up with. It gives them excuse to be irresponsible, stupid motherfuckers whenever it suits they fucking fancy. I don't support that shit. What up, baby girl? No, I didn't know I had both the grinders down here and shit. My fault. Good morning, baby. Oh shit. Anyway, my girl came in she was had this crazy look on her face, like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? She's looking for the grinder and I got everything down here and shit or whatever. So anyway, what I'm saying is a lot of y'all, you know what I'm saying, a lot of y'all dudes, I mean, I can speak on the stupid shit females do all the motherfucking time or whatever, but I'm like I'm not in a position to speak on that because I ain't dealt with a whole bunch of stupid ass bitches in a long ass time. So I'm really not right when I speak on that shit. So I'm gonna stay in my lane. But as far as these dudes go, I'm like, with the shit I see and how the fuck they get down. A lot of you dudes walking around like broads, and I understand because you done had these broads in your head all your fucking life. So it's not entirely your fucking fault. I'm saying if you got females always telling you how you should feel and what you should do, and if you was a real man and what a real man is, I get it. I understand why y'all get down the way y'all get down. But what I'm saying is the real motherfucking, like the easiest way to stop all that shit is like, it's two real simple, like, you know what I'm saying, sentences that you can say behind that when they start with that. If you was a real man, show me your dick, bitch. That's one go like, okay, you telling me what a real man is and all that? Just show me your dick. Show me your ball. Show me your motherfucking scrotum and dicks pairing. Show me your junk. Show me once you take your junk out, I would know beyond a shadow of a doubt you are, you know what I'm saying, clearly in the position to tell me how to be a man. Let me see that motherfucking dick, bitch. That's the first thing. And the second, the most powerful thing you can say to a female when she's saying that shit to you is shut the fuck up. There's nothing more concrete and like, just like, it just cuts to the core of the situation and just gets down to, you know what I'm saying, the brass tacks. Like, nothing says, you know what I'm saying, nothing says, you know what I'm saying, dominance and authority like, shut the fuck up. Like, serious talk like this. Let's try it. Shut the fuck up. What you need to, shut the fuck up. You can't just say like, shut the fuck up. You have to say it like you mean it. You don't have to say fuck. For all those people that's supposed to curse it. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to say fuck. You say, shut up. Just like that. Don't say, shut up. Or, shut up. No, don't. No. You can't make it like it's a mockery. You got to say, shut up. You got to let them know what the fuck you saying is stupid, inapplicable, and just like, what? Shut the fuck up. Or, bitch, show me your junk. You can say dick, balls, both, whatever. Show me your motherfucker, show me your male parts, bitch. What makes you qualified to say any goddamn thing to me about what a man's supposed to do? Now, this is what I'm going to say to you, right? You females can suggest things, but you can't, you can suggest things or dictate policy, but you can't do both. You can't do both. And y'all might be like, what? You can suggest things or dictate policy, but you can't do both. And y'all ain't gonna know what I'm talking about. Okay. Female suggesting things. You and the chick moving into a house, right? Y'all move into the house and she say, when y'all get up in there, you know, we got these nice floors or whatever, from now on, the people come over there and take their shoes off. And you're like, okay, I'm cool with that. Or whatever. Right? And then from that point on, both of y'all, you know what I'm saying, are just, you know what I'm saying, standing on the rules. When you come up in this motherfucker, you gotta take your shoes off. That's what me and her agreed upon. That's the just things, right? Now, if you and your chick move into the crib and y'all never discuss that shit, right? And she come in, don't nobody walk over my floor with their shoes on. Hold on, y'all equal in that. That's her dictating policy, right? Now, if she dictate policy off top, that's cool. But she can't dictate policy and suggest things. For instance, your woman can say to you, hey, let's buy a new couch. You can say yes, or you can say no, right? After she say, let's buy this couch or whatever, especially if it's your money. If y'all buying the couch, she can't tell you, you know what I'm saying, where to buy the couch, how you should get into the house, all the rest of the other bullshit. All she can say to you is she wants the motherfucking couch. She can't dictate, she can't tell you how to spend your motherfucking money. Now, how you bypass that? Hey, would you get me a couch from blah, 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 blah place? Then on that level, everything else behind that shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, when you move it in this way. Please do that in order. This is specified to you. You can't motherfucking give me suggestions and dictate policy. And the reason why you see a lot of disconnect in these relationships is because these bras try to motherfucking suggest and dictate policy to men who don't know how to react to that shit. I'm not the one. You know what I'm saying? You can't push me along in your... See, we got a lot of sisters in the world who get down on the level like they walking around like their life is almost like a Broadway stage show. They're the director. They have this whole, they're the director and the star. You know what I'm saying? So they got this whole layout in their mind. And their life is supposed to go, act 1 is when they're a young woman and shit. Act 2 is in between like 25 and 30 when they fucking off. You're 35 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Act 3, women really start feeling themselves between 35 and 50, right? That's, you know, the 55. You know what I'm saying? That's when they, you know, coming into their whatever, right? That's Act 3. And Act 4 is, you know, 55 and then going into their golden years and all that old shit or whatever the fuck, right? And then the curtain closes. Right? Now, they have their life segmented or whatever the case is, whereas in Act 2, with most women, in Act 2, a marriage is supposed to happen. Kids, you know what I'm saying, at some point in time in Act 2 is supposed to come along. A good career is supposed to jump off. And all this motherfucking Cinderella-like princess shit is supposed to jump off in Act 2 of their life. Whereas that makes Act 3, the transition to Act 3, just wonderful. And you get to see the kids grow. And you and your people loving each other. Then get to a point where y'all get to do different things. It's just y'all or whatever. Then when you go into Act 4, it's beautiful. You're just reflecting on how wonderful life was through Acts, you know what I'm saying, 1 through 3. That's how a lot of women looking at that. They got the entire shit cast. They have the whole motherfucking backdrop. They have all the motherfucking, the scenery. They have all of that shit going on. They have the fucking orchestra. They have everything going on. They just don't have the leading guy. So what they want, they're going around casting. You know what I mean? They want to see, you know what I'm saying, can you hold yourself in a comedic role? Okay, when we have a dramatic, suspenseful, and intense, okay. Now, how are you good with improv? Okay, and okay, well, how are you about this here or whatever, and all of that? Now, everything that I'm saying to you, you know, I'm using theatrical references. Improv would be, what's your resilience? You know what I'm saying? How resourceful are you? If we having a money problem, what can you do to go out there and fix it? If something goes wrong with the house, how good are you, you know what I'm saying, handling these things? How much of a leader can you portray in this stage play? Because remember, she's the star and the director. So no matter what the fuck you do, you have the appearance of being this and being that or whatever. But remember, you walked into her stage and her motherfucking theater in the middle of her production with her set, her props, her motherfucking cast, her motherfucking script, and her motherfucking direction, her goddamn lighting, her music. Does anybody hear me? Does anybody hear me? If you're streaming me today, boy, I'm giving you a good one, ain't I? Does anybody hear me? I'm gonna wait. I know the chat a little bit behind. If you hear me, let me get a 1. If I ain't made a little bit of sense to you, let me get a 1. I'm one of those dudes in the world that I'm not trying to be a part of your fucking stage show or your, you know what I'm saying, picture perfect world that you put together in your mind. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not that dude. You can't cast me for a role in your life. Can you feel what I'm talking about, sweetie? That's why a whole lot of chicks, you know what I'm saying, when they come at me and shit, I shoot that shit down off top. Off motherfucking top, I shoot that shit down. No, bitch, I'm straight. Because you don't have nothing to offer other than companionship and pussy. And looking at you, neither one of those of any real caliber. You talking about? I ain't telling you, I don't give a fuck about your pussy mileage or how many people you fucked. I'm just saying, I'm looking at the quality of how you take care of yourself. You don't do nothing with yourself. So that shit probably stretched all the fuck out. And that ain't gonna be no fun for me. I don't need to work extra hard to make that motherfucker tighten up just so I can get a little bit of motherfucking pleasure. I ain't doing that. It don't mean that much to me. While you sitting around here looking over your motherfucking nose and shit or whatever the fuck, I'm dropping on the motherfucking floor doing, you know what I'm saying, sit-ups and motherfucking sets of motherfucking 40. You won't do 4. Fuck out my face. You know what I'm saying? I jog in place for 10 minutes at a time. You won't motherfucking walk up the stairs fast. Please, stop it. You know what I'm saying? I'm 45 trying to make sure I got lines in my stomach still. You know what I'm saying? So I look good for a motherfucking bitch. Think I want to fuck with these motherfucking broads and give a fuck about how they living? I got to get my gallbladder removed. So I got to watch everything I motherfucking eat because food that's too greasy or rich puts me standing over the toilet throwing up for hours at a time. You dig what I'm saying? So, yo, if I got to go through that shit every motherfucking day, why do I want to be around you? That might not make sense to you because that means that you're going to have a bunch of unhealthy shit up in the motherfucking house. And I'm going to have to be not only trying to look out for my own health and live, and I'm going to have to go around your shit. Because you know when you dating somebody, they'll buy all the shit that they motherfucking like. And then you buy the shit that you motherfucking like and they eat your shit. And then they shit left over. You feel what I'm saying? And that's how everybody do. It's this human motherfucking nature. Well, I don't want to fuck with nobody who built that way. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, because of that, I don't waste my time. I'm good. Keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? It's like straight up and down. And that's how the fuck it is. And I'm like, these niggas like don't even understand. I don't give a fuck about these hoes or what these bitches thinking about. None of them. I don't give a fuck what you got going on, how good of a woman you are, none of that shit. I'm gonna tell you on some real shit because I'm too fucked up right now to be of any use to anybody. I'm just being, and ain't no man out here that's that real with themselves. I'm not mentally stable enough to be fucking with nobody. I ain't gonna be nothing but a problem for a female. Real shit. I'm not gonna be nothing but I got way the fuck too much attitude. I got way too much shit going on. My money ain't where the fuck I want it to be. That ain't nothing but motherfucking problems waiting to happen. Cause I ain't trying to sit up and Netflix and chill with you. I ain't got time for that shit. Now, you know what I'm saying, my resources was right and I was fucking single, I might want to explore some shit like that. But I already know what I have to put into my life to motherfucking be where I want to be. That's about 3 years. You feel what I'm saying? Other than that, nah. I'm not one of these dudes that need pussy to define me. I'm straight. Beat it. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool, baby girl. That nigga, you know what I'm saying, is real wild on how nicely you got your weave layered into your hair. He's blown away by that. Your motherfucking inappropriate dress. You got on a goddamn evening gown. We going to this motherfucking hole-in-the-wall club. Yeah, I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to show that you got a fly dress. That ain't the right shit to be wearing. Stop watching Beyonce videos. Like, real shit. And I be tripping on these bitches. Like, y'all so busy trying to have the long and luxurious. You don't even get it done in a way where it's, you know what I'm saying, where you can rock it casual or formal, evening, whatever. You just get some shit to make you look different. All right, well, I'm not impressed, bitch. You know what I'm saying? And then the bras who do have the long motherfucking hair, you trying to show the bitches with the motherfucking weave. You're not even rocking your shit. You trying to show the bitches with the weave that you, my shit real. Like, you fucking pretentious bitches. Like, I'm straight. Again, I'm not the finest dude in the world, but I know my options. You know what I'm saying? I have a whole, you can walk down and see, it's all with me. If I got on a shirt and tie, you know what I'm saying, and the brim, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about a baseball hat, you know what I'm saying? I have a completely different look as opposed to laying on the button down, you know what I'm saying, the cardigan and shit, and the pea coat, you know what I'm saying, my boots and all the other shit. Oh, I walk down the street to make a bitch shine, but I'm not your bracelet, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to make you look good, something good to be on your arm, and I don't need one. You know what I'm saying? I might wear a watch, but I don't wear a bracelet. You dig? So I don't need nothing pretty on my arm to get me attention. You dig? So if we walk down the street, we look good, we're supposed to compliment each other. Not, oh, look, her man is fine. No, that gives you an instant pass. Oh, man, look at his bitch is bad. No, that gives me an instant pass. No, we supposed to like, man, they look cute together. They look good together. They nice together. If I'm not getting that, if I'm not getting that from when I meet you, like, yeah, you know what? I think that we'll compliment each other. If I'm not getting that off top, there's no point in me wasting your time. Fuck my time. There's no point in me wasting your time because I'm not going to be able to put 100 into it. If I can't put 100 into it on anything, I'm not going to fuck with it. But these other dudes will play the game with you. I'm cool. I don't need to be on no layup. You know what I'm saying? I'm straight. I don't like being on layup. Like, on some real shit, I don't like just being around broads like that. Like, dudes be acting like they just like a female company. I don't. Y'all don't know how to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could be around a group of chicks and we could just, you know what I'm saying, be chilling and kicking and watching a movie or doing something. And one of these bubbleheads will say something for no fucking reason and a bitch shut up. You know what I'm saying? When you're around a chick and she insecure, she gets to saying all kinds of dumbass shit for no reason. And you got to reassure this motherfucking broad to stop acting that way so she can feel comfortable enough to be around you to make her comfortable. Like, bitch, what? Stop it. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? Be the fuck quiet. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, we can talk, if we talk about something, like, yeah, cool, but this inane, just babbling, beating. Like, again, I'm a good listener, so I know when people need to get certain shit out and communicate certain shit, I get that. I'm just talking about that random rambling shit these bitches be, man, shut up. You know what I'm saying? Man, hey, look, I'll be back. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. So, like, again, I could be cool with chicks and all of that. But it's like, chicks be getting turned on at the wrong time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just sitting there, y'all just having a motherfucking moment. Like, you sitting there talking or whatever the fucking, y'all laughing shit. And then next thing you know, we forgot that sparkle in their eyes. And you're like, did this bitch just switch into turned on me? This bitch should just switch on Juicy Box on me. And then she'll say some shit like, oh, this bitch still went to Juicy Box. And then her breathing change. And then that voice drop or go high. You know, blah, 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 blah. Or, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like, you hear all that pausing and that, you know, so-and-so, oh, This motherfucking win juicy box. And then you just like, I don't know about you niggas. Some of you niggas be like, oh yeah. I'd be on some, oh no, I need to get the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I ain't about to bang. Like, you know, you get the first thought like, oh, this bitch want me to bang her ass out. And you start, no, I'm not, dude. Like, she gonna say something about the box. Like she gonna say something about the box. You know, so. I always, you know what? I used to wonder. It's always, I used to wonder, or I always. Hey, you know what? I feel you. I'm gonna run down here to, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna run out here to the Walgreens right quick. You feel me? Right? Yeah, I'm feeling you. I'm gonna run down here to the Walgreens right quick. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. How long you gonna be? How long it take me to go to the Walgreens to come back? I'll be right back. Right? Get out the motherfucking door. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, fuck that shit. Like, yo, no. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. Like, man, I'm cool. That's all. Like, man, I don't be fucking with these bitches like that. Like, Dad, when you come over to my house? Man, probably never. No, I'm probably gonna come around there around 3 o'clock on never. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like next Tuesday, you know what I'm saying? Around never. Like, real shit. I promise you, God, I am afraid to be alone. I'm gonna tell you what happens to me all the time. When I'm alone with a chick or a group of chicks, we all be chilling. It'd be 3 or 4 people. It could be other dudes and all that shit. We could be in the motherfucking spot, and this happens all the time. If I'm sitting there kicking, I'm talking about if it's mixed, mixed couples. I'm talking about everybody gotta be single. You know what I'm saying? If we in a room and it's a bunch of single chicks in the motherfucking room and me and other fucking dudes and we all just kicking it, talking shit, drinking, smoking, whatever, it's a real casual vibe. Right? At some time, in that circle, one of these chicks lets it be known that she's feeling me, right? This chick could be like, yo, I'm feeling Styles, blah, 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 right? And the chick who says she feeling me won't be the bitch who get physical. The bitch, it'll be another broad you wouldn't even motherfucking expect or come up and do some shit. I pray it happens all the time. Like, hey, I want to tell you something. Like, what? And lean down, they gonna say something in your ear and be trying to fucking, what the fuck you doing? You know what I'm saying? I promise to God, girls get into arguments with each other for no fucking reason. You be sitting there like, oh, girl feeling me, and then this bitch start hitting on me, and she's mad because she should have picked up on the signal. And then I'll slide the fuck out. Like, real time. I see this shit all the time. Like, this is wild as hell. I'm like, I don't want either one of these bitches. And these bitches about to box. What? No sparkle. These bitches don't have no sparkle about themselves.
Pipe down, we ain't hearing shit right now. Know you sensitive just like Gal, we don't fight, I'm foul. All my guys wild, outside your house with our nines out, lights out, bitch, pipe down. I ain't hearing shit right now. You know you sensitive just like Gal, we don't fight, I'm foul. All my guys wild, outside your crib with our nines out, lights out, bitch, pipe down. This is talent. Mash against arrogance. I speak fact, that cat is imagining. I don't say shit to sound like I'm the baddest. It's a forecast warning you, this can actually happen. Psychopath, pass
asking a challenger, stab you, catch your intestines, jam them back in your abdomen. You yapping about shit you haven't did. Got a Jones for a dose of that math shit. I'ma say no masochist. I look forward to grabbing your Adam's apple, smacking you, showing the crowd what's inside of you. You sweet saccharine. You got your automatic clapping it. You moving packages, stacking chips. You got the swag to back my bitch. I embarrass him like bad parenting. You don't think hard shit, bitch. Adamantium. No love for nobody. I said a match against. Reduce you to ashes when I raise the racket. I'm Sanford. Shit down. I ain't hearing shit right now. Know you sensitive just like now. We don't fight, I'm foul. All my guys wild. Outside your crib with our nines out, lights out, bitch, pipe down. We ain't hearing shit right now. Know you sensitive just like now. We don't fight, I'm foul. All my guys wild. Outside your crib with our nines out, lights out, bitch, pipe down. Blasphemous, curse your God and send you back down. Heart balls, guts is what you lacking. Ain't no point in having it. Your life worth less than a cadaver. Fuck rap, you wanna kidnap him, get him an organ trafficking. I paint this picture on your mental canvas. That wild abstract graphic Salvador Dali shit, Chicago dark alley shit. Cobra, no love, you don't know us, bitch, don't ask me shit. Iceberg for catch that's on that Titanic shit. Obstacle block your caravan's advancement, bitch. Heat up on you squares Tiananmen. Nigga, your bars ain't as memorable as your faggot ass antics. I'm not gossiping, but a lot of them say no homo, but on the low, go for that faggot shit. Yeah, I'm animated, but my actions loud in comparison. My voice do not surpass the decibels that barrel hits right now. We ain't hearing shit right now. Know you sensitive just like now. We don't fight, I'm foul. All my guys wild outside your crib with our nines out, lights out, bitch, pipe down. We ain't hearing shit right now. We know you sensitive just like now. We don't fight, I'm foul. All my guys wild outside your crib with our nines out, lights out, bitch, pipe down. Nigga, you asked for this. You tried to go against the godless one. That was blasphemous. Sacrilege. Now your ass is packaged in bandages. You know I was the one you never had a chance against. For real. Now you know to take your ass back to the lab again. Get your pen and pad again. Before you come again around here challenging. I done destroyed your fucking ass, so please don't fucking ask again. Bastard bitch. Pipe down. We ain't hearing shit right now. Know you sensitive just like now. We don't fight, I'm foul. All my guys wild outside your crib with our nines out, lights out, bitch, pipe down. We ain't hearing shit right now. Know you sensitive just like now. We don't fight, I'm foul. All my guys wild outside your crib with our nines out, lights out, bitch, pipe down.
Unconditional lover, but got no love for these suckers. These selfish motherfuckers give a fuck about you or another nigga. Racist bitches, time and heel figure. Everybody is a real nigga, but real nigga. Even the white niggas that went in the film, nigga. The light bright, slim shady Eminem niggas, nigga. I think these motherfuckers crazy. I'm crucified live on the daily. I'm scared to have a baby, cause the world super fucked up. Born in the world full of bad luck. That's fucked up. Destiny full of handcuffs. What about us? That's a not kill, but they will, so we strapped up. Take it for whatever it's worth, Lord. Please make it heaven on earth. Sweating tears of a clown, so we bound to the turf. Fighting through another round, but we bound to get hurt. So put me in the dirt and let a nigga fly. A lot of niggas die, crucified, drive-bys, and we don't even cry no more. Good cross, I'm crossed, they been crucified. They're trying to survive, get high, but I feel crucified. They never sympathize, feel like I'm living to die. I'm living to die, I'm living to die. From the cross, I'm crossed, they been crucified. Wanted dead or alive inside, I met my demise. Never suicide, I'd rather be crucified. Why I living lying lives, we can keep it real. We get it poppin' like a pill, you know what it is. I'm giving shade to the slaves in the cotton field, locked into a cage full of braids till they go uphill. You never catch a nigga slipping no banana peel. Watching for the sign, still a sign, make a nigga yield.
I feel like we get crucified. I mean, the Bible's telling us all these people did this because they suffered this much. That's what makes them special people. I got shot 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean? And I got crucified to the media. You know what I mean? And I walked through with the thorns on, and I had shit thrown on me, and I had this thief at the top. I told that nigga I'll be back for you. You know what I mean? And trust me, this not supposed to be going down. I'll be back. So I'm not saying I'm Jesus, but I'm saying that we go through that type of thing every day. We don't part the Red Sea, but we walk through the hood without getting shot. You know what I mean? We don't turn water to wine, but we turn motherfucking dope fiends and dope heads into productive citizens into society. You know what I mean? We turn money. We turn words into money. You know what I mean? What greater gift can that be? So I believe God blesses us. I believe God blesses those that hustle, those that use their mind, and those that overall are righteous. I believe that your karma, everything that you do bad comes back to you. So anything that I'm doing that's bad, I'm gonna have to suffer for it. But in my heart, I think what I'm doing is right.
Now niggas want to kill clowns. And motherfucking people want to kill clowns and cops. Somebody shot one of the clowns. We ain't playing them games. We ain't playing them clown ass games. That's funny. What up, Break? Yeah, Star Yachty got me started on the coffee and shit. So fuck him for that. But I've been really trying to like wrap my mind around what these other cats be doing and talking about. You know what I'm talking about? So I talked about, you know what I'm saying, sex and women and all that other shit or whatever. And I'm like, I want to make sure I break this down the right way. Growing up around a bunch of like women who don't know how to express themselves emotionally. That's what I come from. My grandma, you know what I'm saying, was part of a fucking cult. The Jehovah's Witnesses are a cult, right? My grandma don't know how to say how she feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, she don't know how to like say how she feels. She'll say I love you and all of that, but she don't really express herself and talk about certain things. She's old fashioned. She was born in 1920. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's beer at 15. Look. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so like coming up from that, my mom was, you know what I'm saying, an absentee mom. She wasn't around. She pushed me off on my grandmother and shit. So like my mom, you know what I'm saying, like didn't hug me or kiss me until I was 42. Real shit. That's the first physical display I ever remember my mom giving me in real life on some real shit. Now, that some people can take that some ways and run with it. Some other people can like, damn, I don't feel that way about it. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I wasn't used to it no way, so I don't know what I gained or motherfucking missed. And when she did it, it felt strange. Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Because of that, I'm like real easy to turn off towards people. You know what I'm saying? Because of my family. Like, you know, my family ain't no real expressive family. They ain't like no real big display of love ass family. They don't do big special shit for each other. My family, if they do something for you, know what I'm saying? They've been trying little kids in the woods. Y'all might be like, why are you laughing at that, Styles? Like, because I don't know many children are so goddamn stupid that, you know what I'm saying, they see a clown, they see some trees and shit, and the clown like, hey, let's go over there. Every child I know, like, you can't do clown stuff in all them trees. The trees gonna be in the way. This out here is open and do clown stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when you go to the circus, it's a big open space and the clowns do their stuff. When you're on TV, it's a big open space, clown doing their stuff. Why you wanna go over there in the dark and do clown stuff? You ain't no clown. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, like, what? The forest and clowns don't go together. Like, they should have I'm gonna make it myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a public service announcement shit. Is your kid a moron? I said, don't be a dumbass kid. Don't go into the forest because, you know what I'm saying, Happy the goddamn clown said, you know what I'm saying, let's go over here and have some fucking fun. Clowns, forest, don't match. You know what I'm saying? I promise you God I'm gonna do that shit. I promise you God I'm gonna do that shit. Watch out for clowns. Wow. That's insane. That's hey there, little boy. Wanna have a little fun? Ha ha ha. Let's go over here in these trees. No, Crunchy the clown. Oh, why not? We can have a whole lot of fun. Like, you know what I'm saying? They have, like, you know what I'm saying, like dancing monkeys, all kinds of shit. Warrior Queen. Salute and all that. But anyway, as I was saying before, the way I was raised, I don't look at things the same way a whole lot of other guys do. So I'm really like at a loss when it comes to like some of the things they do and they try to get a rise out of me. Like, I'm gonna talk about your girl. Like, I love my girl and all that shit. And how I feel about my girl and what me and my girl do ain't none of your fucking business. And that's like really how we both feel in real life, right? So when you try to like assume something that's going on in our crib and you don't have no evidence to what the fuck you talking about, you just making saying some stupid shit. The first thing I want to know is, why are you saying it? Second thing is like, no, but I'm not gonna say it to you. I'm like, this is what I'm thinking. Like, why are you saying this shit? Why you gotta come up with this dumb shit? Because I don't relate to it. I don't do shit like that. I don't know people that do shit like that. I don't know like what you, who don't know nothing about my life, talking about my life, what the fuck you get out of that? So I'm like, okay, whatever. Now, if you're talking about something I said on the YouTube video, you're talking about how I was acting on camera one time, cool. But if you just randomly pulling shit out the motherfucking ether just to say some shit, come on, man. But black people ain't, you know what I'm saying? If black people don't think it's cool to show emotions, nah. You can't talk about real shit in the black community. You know what I'm saying? You can't talk about all the rape and incest that's going on in the black. Them white people is listening to you. Can't talk about what we got going on in our houses. Remember when you was young and your parents get mad when you told them there was dysfunction, or told anybody? My mom would be getting drunk as hell and slapping the shit out of me. You don't tell them people what's wrong with. That's how it was when I was growing up. Now, it's all about shaming a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about emotions now. You're fat, you're ugly, you're broke, you're this, you're that. You know what I'm saying? But it's funny because the dynamic is they want you to hold on to that old shit. You don't show no emotion. Even though we're saying shit that are causing emotional reaction. But that's nigga shit. Everybody family do that shit. Who sits up and rides you the hardest? Yo, family. What do these niggas do? They do what was done to them. A motherfucker sit up and make, who the main people that talk shit about you? Your family members. They sit around cracking jokes about motherfuckers in the family all the time. Either you was on the side of the motherfuckers laughing, or you was the motherfucker being talked about. Oh, they go bed wetting ass Jonathan, blah, 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 blah. You know, scared to let him come over and spend the night, gonna fuck around, piss on the couch. Ah, oh, I'm just fucking with you, Johnny. And Johnny sitting over there eating a hot dog, mad than a motherfucker. Like, I hate coming to these family reunions. Act like you ain't never seen that shit. Act like you ain't never been in a family setting and that shit happened. Like, yeah, remember when so and so did so and so? Ha! And then the person who did it be like, yo, I didn't find that shit funny. Oh, you need to lighten us. Oh, man, shut up. Why you getting mad? We just having a little fun. And then somebody come up like, oh, well, you know we love you. We just fuck. Shut up. Oh, why you gotta get all mad at me? And it turns into some bullshit. I'm sorry. Holla if you hear me. Holla if you hear me. If you ain't either been a participant or recipient or fucking, you know what I'm saying, a spectator of what I just said. Say you ain't never been on one side of the three parts of that equation. You wasn't the recipient or participant or witness. Tell me, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is it's some bullshit. And it happens all the time. It happens every time y'all have a gathering when there's people outside the collective family there. Every time you have a family reunion or a wedding and some old shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit made you into a beast when it made all of us into one. It gave us all thicker skin. So the niggas who was really about something, when niggas came saying they stupid ass insults like, dude, the shit you saying, my Uncle Danny is probably one of the most brutal motherfuckers as far as when it comes to insults. Like real fucking talk. My Uncle Danny is probably one of the most sarcastic, cynical. You can't ruffle. I mean, I've seen, like, there's been a few times where I shut him up. You know what I'm saying? But I've never seen somebody, you know what I'm saying, ruffle this motherfucker. I'm talking about he can ridicule you to the point. I'm talking about you almost want to kill yourself on the spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, my uncle is like bar none as far as fucking with a motherfucker. We grew up with that shit. So when he get into some bullshit, we know how to shut him down when we start talking this dumb shit, right? But I'm talking about other motherfuckers, he drive up a motherfucking wall. I ain't talking about no trolling shit. And he on some gangster shit. He'll shoot you. You know what I'm saying? But this motherfucker will talk shit to you to no motherfucker on some Richard Pryor shit. So the shit be funny to the motherfucker. Old school funny. And he'll be going in on your motherfucking ass. And then you'd be sitting there red faced. You know what I'm saying? Because not only what he's saying funny, he fucking with you. You almost want to laugh at it yourself, but it's relentless. Nah, ain't nothing that you can say to me. My grandma is brutal. I'm talking about brutal. You know what I'm saying? On some other shit. You think what the fuck you saying to me, move me? When you hear me getting loud, that comes as a result of my motherfucking family, because my family is loud. You had to be louder than them. Real shit. When they talk shit, if you gonna talk shit, you had to talk shit back, and you couldn't just be loud. You had to have power behind your voice when you were saying what you were saying. That's how you got your words across. That's how you made motherfuckers shut up in the room. And then when motherfuckers wouldn't hear what you saying, you just shut the fuck up and let them say what they were saying. And then when they finally motherfucking had to pause, you breathe flames on their ass. That's how my family worked. Oh, my Uncle Danny with the shaving cream? Yeah. He will fuck your shit up. And he's a master mechanic, so that motherfucker know all kind of ways to fuck your car up. You know what I'm saying? Real motherfucker, he know all kinds of ways, like simple shit to fuck your shit up. That cat is a nut. You know what I'm saying? Like, that motherfucker is a nutcase. That's what I came up around. That's who made us tough. That's what I'm talking about. We was motherfucking 10 and 11. His grown ass was like, he's 20 years older than us. He used to beat us up when we was teenagers. When we was 13, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about he used to beat us up to, you know what I'm saying, we was able to take the blows and be able to counter and get up out of that shit. Like, real, my uncle didn't stop fucking with me till I flexed his ass. Real talk. My uncle, I'm talking about, used to like, I'm talking about the real shit. I pulled up on this motherfucker's crib, you know, and you drive the side against the curb or whatever. You know, he'd be outside the motherfucking house, and I pull up and, you know, get ready to open the door. You know, he'd walk up to the car, you know what I'm saying, you get ready to open the door. You open the door, you put a foot out the car, nigga grab your leg and drag you out the fucking car. I don't give a fuck, you got on white, gray, blue, green, he don't give a fuck about your outfit. He'll grab you out the fucking car and start doing all kinds of, like, you know what I'm saying, put you in the figure four leg, like all kinds of retarded ass. My uncle is a nut. I'm talking about he ain't no fat nigga. Imagine a motherfucker, he's like 3 inches shorter than me. He's 6'1". You know what I'm saying? But he look just like me, and he's high, like, you know, high yellow. Because everybody, all the guys in my family kind of look the same. It's like how I have a cousin named Danny, who's 10 years younger than me, and we look identical, except I'm brown skinned and he's light skinned. And he got dreads, but we look. When I'm walking into his house, if I park on the block and I walk into their house, motherfucker be, hey, Danny, hey. I'm not Danny. What up, Styles? You know what I'm saying? If I'm walking in the crib, they'll either think I'm either my uncle or my cousin, because we look that much alike. Damn, Danny, what you was out? You went? Oh, what's up, Styles? All the time. Like, can we look there? And if we stand there, all three of us stand there, they'll be like, oh, y'all, what you, they dad and they brothers? Like, no, that's my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Like all the guys in my family kind of like except my cousin Rodney because he's short and he look weird. But all of them, so the rest of us are all 6 footers and we all got the same eyebrows, eyes, the whole shit. We all got the same retarded, big ass almond shaped eyes, and dark ass eyebrows, dark ass mustache and beard, dark features, period. All of us. You know what I'm saying? We all look the same. But any motherfucking way, the way, you know what I'm saying, like where I come from and how my people come up, you know what I'm saying, how they taught us or whatever. My uncle used to like fuck us. He's a mechanic, so he got these big ass, strong ass hands. He'll put you in a motherfucking hole and you had to get up out that shit. My uncle, you know what I'm saying, tried to motherfucking put me in a leg lock. That's why I say he'll pull you out, try to put you in a figure 4. Tried to put me in a leg lock. You know, I was in the car with a broad and he pulled me out of the car by my leg in front of the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And was trying to twist me up and I ended up wrapping my legs around this motherfucking, flipping him and trying to fucking put his ass in the motherfucking Boston Crab, but reverse. His chest was on the ground. I was trying to pull his feet to the back of his motherfucking head. And that's when he stopped fucking with me. When he saw that I could overpower him, like, then he's like, okay, you can handle yourself. Like, man, I will fuck you up. Don't be doing no shit like that. That's when me and my uncle got to an understanding. Now, you know what I'm saying, as far as my family concerned, they done saw shit that I did, you know what I'm saying? I'm 2-roll Lee. And then, like, you might be like, with 2-roll Lee, I'll get into it with your ass. I'll go to the closest store and give them a dub, give me 2 rolls of quarters. You know what I'm saying? And come back, you know what I'm saying? And I, you know what I'm saying, come back on your asshole with 2 rolls of quarters. And niggas from the street know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real? You gonna do what to me? Oh, for real? Hold on, I'll be right back. I ain't going to go get nothing. I'm just gonna walk to the store. I'm just gonna walk to the store. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna fuck me up, I want to get something to drink, something before you fuck me up. I go buy a can of beer and get 2 rolls of quarters. Drink my little can of beer, chug that shit real fast, come back, 2 rolls of quarters. What's up? You know what I'm saying? What's happening? Blah, 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 blah. What's in your hands? Don't worry about what's in my hands. You see, I ain't got no gun, I ain't got no knife. What's happening? You know what I'm saying? And beat change out your ass. I'm not even bullshit. Like, okay, try that shit if you want to. If I ain't already got them in my hand, if I ain't already got them in my pockets, my family be on bullshit all the time. I'll go over there with rolls of quarters or 2 nice round big lighters. What? They start talking to go in your pockets. Get them bitches. You know what I'm saying? What? And because when you got something solid in your hands, or you can punch the shit out of motherfuckers over and over, you won't feel the top. You let that shit go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's the shit I'll be on. Like, don't violate. You know what I'm saying? Don't disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? So, say boogie. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with my family. Like I don't fuck with my family, number one. But when I was growing up, my family is what made me to how I am. Like, I'd be out in the streets and the motherfucker like get too close. Like, I used to be around my uncle and shit. What up, D? Man, that ulcer shit ain't no motherfucking joke, man. I hope that you get over that shit quick. Ain't nothing worse than, you know what I'm saying, having the perforations in your stomach. Everything fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm teaching the fucking perpetrator something out of it. Like, man, like, you be around, I used to be around motherfucker, like, you be standing there, you ain't paying attention, motherfucker sock the shit out you in the chest or in the stomach, like, oh, fold you the fuck up. Like, man, pay attention. You know, all right. So now you be around motherfucker, man, you constantly on point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you think somebody gonna try to snuff you and sneak you. And then especially if you catch a motherfucker who think they got a drop on you, ain't nothing, I swear to God, ain't nothing better than, you know what I'm saying, you paying attention. What I mean by you're going to be looking all around, like, you got to use what's around you. You got some glass in front of you, motherfucker. You got a motherfucker over here plotting on you, but they don't think that you can see them because they over here to the side and behind you, but you looking at them through the glass in front of you or the reflection in the TV or, you know what I'm saying, off, you know what I'm saying, the side of a motherfucking vase or some shit like that, but you're paying attention to everything that's going on. And some of these motherfuckers try to motherfucking move, you motherfucking dip and drop their ass. Ain't nothing better, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing better than that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I learned from my Uncle Danny. Real motherfucking time. That's what I learned from Uncle Dan. Uncle Dan, you know what I'm saying, used to be on some. And Uncle Dan is fast and strong as fuck. So it's like what he was when we was young. So That's what, you know what I'm saying, you be on some, like, you know what I'm saying, real quick, you know what I'm saying, block and grab a motherfucker arm and then snuff their ass type shit, like real fucking quick. Somebody comes, shit, you know what I'm saying, you deflecting that shit up off you real fast, throwing the elbow up real quick and shit like you have a real good reaction time. Somebody doing something, you throw both arms up real fast, or throw both hands up, you know what I'm saying, guard yourself, whatever, or duck up under it and just zap a nigga before the fuck, you know what I'm saying, and it count for some muscle memory shit. Like, motherfucker move, you be done. Like, that's why I always move like that. You end up, I always learn to push the arm away from you. I never, you know what I'm saying, like push, it's like when somebody coming up and I deflect the blow, I never deflect the across my body, because you can always, I don't know how strong you are, you can always hook your hand back. If I'm pushing you like this way away from me, you can always bring it right back towards me. So every time somebody coming to me, I move away from me like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Scarlett Johnson? And it's like, you know, especially if you learn anything about, you know what I'm saying, Wing Chun or any martial arts, you know what I'm saying, when you know what I'm saying, coming, you know what I'm saying, somebody coming within your straight line, you remember, it's a straight line on all, you know what I'm saying, all angles of you, from both ears, from the back of the center of your head, from the front of you, you know what I'm saying, it's a straight line from any angle. Most, you know what I'm saying, most people who know how to fight trying to come at that straight line, even if it's at, you know what I'm saying, at, like, think of yourself in, you know, in quarters. You have this quarter, you know what I'm saying, your ear is a quarter, behind you is a quarter, and on your other ear is a quarter, right? But in them quarters, you can have it, you know, put, you know, cut them quarters in halves. You know what I'm saying? So you got right here, behind your ear, you know what I'm saying? You got those, you know what I'm saying, little halves or whatever. So think of your head like a pie going around you. You know what I'm saying? So if you're paying attention or whatever, if somebody throw a blow at you and you block, moving towards the front of you or whatever, that's still a straight line. You can bring a hook back in when the arm is pushed that way, they can bring it straight back in again. So when somebody coming towards me or whatever, you know, on any angle, my thing is to push it away, you know what I'm saying, from my center. You dig what I'm saying? So when you come in, I'll push you away like that, and then I'll go into a motherfucking blow, or I'll push you that way, and then go into a motherfucking hook or whatever, while going back into my guard and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's depending on the situation and the angle. You know what I'm saying? If somebody on this side, obviously, you know what I'm saying, you can't throw a hooking punch behind you. You know what I'm saying? So from this side, somebody coming, whatever, you know, and you catch the motherfucking movement, you know what I'm saying? You can block it off with your elbow, block it off like this, to move up under and turn towards the person, and then bring them back to the front or turn completely towards them or whatever. But you got to have your balance on point and be paying attention. I got that from my uncle. You know what I'm saying? Some real shit. So, like, he used to do shit, be behind me and be bigger than me. So I found out ways to get up out of shit. Wrong Shun Leon was man with Wing Chun. Shun Leon was Ip Man's greatest student behind Bruce Lee. Okay? But you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people to me don't understand, you know what I'm saying, like fighting, defending yourself, none of that shit, because like they don't understand the human body and they don't understand the like fluidity of motion. You know what I'm saying? When you box, it's like, especially if you get, you know what I'm saying, like banging a motherfucker out. When you whooping somebody, it's a certain, like, not if you just brutally just banging on somebody. I'm saying if you want to drop somebody, if it's either one punch or a few punches or whatever, there's a certain rhythm that happens. You know what I'm saying? This person's moving a certain way, you moving a certain way, and then when them blows happen, it's like, that it might be boom, 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 da da da. It's always like that, or boom, 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 pop, pop. You know what I'm saying? It's always something to counter that motherfucking rhythm, because everything is, like I'm saying, motion and rhythm. So I'm saying, like, to me, because of how I am in my size, I don't know what works for nobody else. I know because of my size and my height, a person usually, you know, most people, you know what I'm saying, like, the average height ain't 6 feet tall. The average height is like 5'9". The average person throwing a blow at me either has to swing up or swing out because of my fucking size or whatever. If I can catch that, you know what I'm saying, catch that motion starting or in the middle of the motherfucking motion, I can, you know what I'm saying, turn that shit the fuck around. If I don't see a motherfucker coming, after that, it's completely fucking reactionary. You hit me, if you don't, you know what I'm saying, completely knock me down and take over at that time, if you just stun me, my first thing off, you know what I'm saying, being stunned, you know what I'm saying, whatever, is defense. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been hit before. I've been stunned before. So you get trained at that. Motherfucker hit, you come up out of it. Then you find out where, you know what I'm saying, where is, you know what I'm saying, where is the pain coming from? Where is the attack coming from? How can you find out where the attack is coming from? You ain't just gonna look around. You gonna cover the fuck up and move towards where the direction of the flow come from or whatever. You know what I'm saying? and you're gonna turn around or whatever the fuck, like, and then you're gonna basically by that time, hopefully you're getting your bearings back, shake the cobwebs off or whatever, and then it becomes tactical. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's what it is for me. Because I'm bigger than people, they usually have to come up, and with that, you know what I'm saying, when people were coming up with glancing blows, coming up towards somebody don't hurt as much as coming down. You feel me? So that's one thing that works in my motherfucking favor. I usually don't get all the impact behind somebody punches because they're punching up. You feel what I'm saying? So I flatlined nigga before, but never knocked them completely out. You know what I'm saying? I've starched them up, a couple motherfuckers. I'll put them unconscious, you know what I'm saying? Starch them, and they still moving. That shit'll creep you the fuck out the first couple of times you see it. Like, it'll have you bugging and shit. But you know what I'm saying? Beyond that shit, I ain't gonna speak on nothing else. Like, where I come from, you say you flatline somebody. That's all. I said that, yes, Scarlett Johnson, that's all it is. Fight, that's why they call it the sweet science. When you with boxing, you know what I'm saying, when you boxing, it ain't just about, you know, boxing is controlled violence, like I said earlier in the broadcast. But it's really it's a computer against a computer. You know what I'm saying? You got 1,400 different combinations of punches that you can do. You might know 1,100 punches. That person might know 800 punches, but he might know 800. You know, he might know 1,000 ways to use the 800 punches better than you know how to use the 1,400 that you know. You feel what I'm saying? Or that 1,000 or whatever the fuck that you know. So it becomes about your conditioning and how quickly your reaction time is or whatever. Just the violence is just part of it. You know what I'm saying? Because each one of the blows incites a different reaction. A punch in the cheek, in the face, obviously stops you, you know what I'm saying? Stops, you know what I'm saying, your vision shit. I'm saying a punch towards, you know what I'm saying, the mouth or the chest or the upper, you know what I'm saying, chest, you know what I'm saying, stops your breathing. The heart and all of that, it stops your fucking breathing. A motherfucking shot to your abdomen or whatever, you know what I'm saying, takes your stamina away, takes your legs from upon you. So it's all about, you know what I'm saying, you weakening a man down or whatever to beat him. So yeah, it's completely about, you know what I'm saying, science and counter movement and shit like that. Okay. You said check out Tevin Farmer. All right. He said flatline where I'm from means one hit nigga on the ground thinking about life. You know what? I wish I had never ate that broccoli that one day. I wish I was nicer to my puppy. You know what I'm saying? I feel what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't, my shit is a little bit motherfucking different. I don't, like, honestly, I don't like to fight. But when I'm fighting, I like for a person to like know my knowledge. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I like people to know my ring knowledge. You know what I'm saying? My skill. Like, I'm not about beating the motherfucker up. I'm about destroying you. Like, real talk. I'm not coming with you. I'm not coming on no traditional boxing shit. Like, cause every style has a limitation to it. So I'm not coming with you. I'm not coming at you with no motherfucking, like, I might, you know what I'm saying, give your ass, you know what I'm saying, a couple of motherfucking hooks and shit. I might jab, hook, and then I'll hit your ass with a motherfucking Wing Chun strike. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't even expect, I'm like, bang, 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 and then I hit your ass right up the motherfucking, like, what the fuck was that? You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying, I'll hit your ass, you know what I'm saying, jab, hook, and then I'll hit your ass with a hammer fist. Some shit you not even, I'm talking about, because even with boxing, you know what I'm saying, as a southpaw, my right, just imagine this. My right foot forward, my left foot back. So I'm hitting you right hand jab, then I throw the motherfucking left motherfucking hook. As I throw the left hook, I step with my right foot forward, so I completely change my stance in the middle of the motherfucking punch. Right as my left hand come up off you, I come right down in the middle of your motherfucking face with a motherfucking hammer fist. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that I be on. So I'm like, bang, 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 boom! Like, what the, hold the fuck on. Wait a minute. I've had niggas stop after I hit them out in the middle, like, wait, hold the fuck on. You know what I'm talking about? The motherfuckers that was still standing. You know what I'm saying? You hit motherfuckers there on the ground, like, what the fuck? And you just stand like, I dare you to get up. Stay down. You know what I'm talking about? You done hit a motherfucker and smash their entire shit in, and you can see the curve in the motherfucking face, and they shit motherfucking bleeding. Just like, it's like a fountain in their face. Like, you done socked them twice, you know what I'm saying? Bust their motherfucking mouth. This motherfucking blow already knocked them off balance, and then you just hit their motherfucking ass and shit, you know what I'm saying? And just smash their shit the fuck in. And then when they fall the fuck down, you just walk up on them and you standing over their ass. I dare you to move. I dare you to move. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. That's where the fuck I be coming from, and you will not see that shit coming. Or check it out. I throw a motherfucking hook with the motherfucking right. You know what I'm saying? Throw the hook with the motherfucking right. You throw your motherfucking guard up, and I grab your motherfucking arm, twisting it, and got your ass in the motherfucking arm, in an arm bar or whatever, twisting your ass the fuck out. Put your ass in a reverse guillotine while the fuck your ass standing. You're like, how the fuck I end up on my shoulder with this nigga thigh around my motherfucking neck? Cause your ass was snoozing, bitch. Like, that's the type of shit that I'm on. Or you try to motherfucking grab me. It's like, I had niggas hold my shirt here. I'll pull back and wrap my shirt around them motherfucking, like, as I'm coming out my shirt, wrap my shirt around them motherfucking arm. Now use my motherfucking shirt to control their ass. Like, don't grab me, homie. That's the wrong motherfucking move. Grab me from behind. Niggas holding you here. All you gotta do is twist a little bit, get a little slack in their motherfucking arm, and then pick their ass up and body slam their ass. Like, no disrespect to your girl, but how did she take it when you beat up her 2 family members? Let's find out. Hit the wrong button. Let's find out. You know, occasionally you become part of the show, even when you don't want to be. We got Break Harp on here. He has a question for you, okay?
What's the question?
The question is, Styles, no disrespect to your girl, but how does she take it when you beat up her 2 family members?
They started some bullshit that they couldn't deal with.
No, I mean, the camera's off. I ain't putting you on, I'm putting the mic closer to you.
No, I know what you was doing.
So you can lean back to where you was?
I said they started some bullshit they couldn't deal with. To me, the way they jumped in or whatever, you're going to jump on somebody, then maybe you should have been able to take it. How does one person whoop 2 motherfuckers? So you deserve that shit. You shouldn't have did what you did, and you wouldn't have had shit happen to you. So you got your ass whooped. I'm just realistic like that. Just because they was my brothers, what does that mean? You shouldn't have did some shit like that.
Okay, thank you, baby. So I hope that answers the question for you, Break. Anybody else?
What's right?
I said Break. You're like, sheesh. That's gangster. All right. So for everybody that don't know the story, Mother's Day a couple years ago, her brothers came over to my apartment, got on some extra stupid shit, and they decided they was gonna try to jump me at my spot. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, both of these motherfuckers, they ain't no little motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? And I ended up knocking both these motherfuckers out. I ended up whooping both their ass at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So like, one nigga tried to tackle me, he was on top of me, I dropped his ass while he was on top of me. The other one, that's how, you know what I'm saying, I ripped my knuckles open, shit. I knocked teeth out his motherfucking mouth, you know what I'm saying, and made them face plant on the goddamn concrete. So since then, and then ultimately, on some real shit, I fought. How many family members of hers have I fought? Like 4? Maybe 3 or 4 of her family members have tried me? No, 3. I'll say 3, because the one dude, we didn't even really fight, you know what I'm saying? We just had a confrontation or whatever, but, you know what I'm saying? I got in physical confrontation with her family, you know what I'm saying, 3 separate times. They tried to pull it with me, you know what I'm saying? And all of them got flexed. You know what I mean? So it is what the fuck it is. And they're like, and the crazy part about it, you know what I'm saying, when her one brother, you know what I'm saying, when the one cat whose shit got knocked out, she told him right before I hit his ass, like, that nigga used to motherfucking box. Like, you know, like she's telling him, like, yo, like, cause he swung on me and I moved back like, hey, cuz, you don't want to do that. And she's like, Styles, if we swing on you again, man, brother, nah, fuck him up. And she was like, man, dude, you don't know who you fucking with. Dude, good with them hands. You know what I'm saying? And while I'm looking at him, his brother creeping on this side. Dude, you know what I'm saying, swing, I move back, zap his ass. As soon as I zap him, dude tackle me. Dude tackle him, bang! Put his ass to sleep. Get up, dude, you know, the first dude right here is getting up at the same time. Push this cat up off me, get up. He rush, bang, bang! You know what I'm saying? It's over with. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So it's like the dude tried to pull my motherfucking shirt up off me. I came up out that bitch. Bah, bah, bah. You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't the dude. So I guess they thought, you know what I'm saying, because I'm a tall, you know what I'm saying, silly nigga, that it was sweet. Like, no, don't get it fucked up. But like she said, how two of you niggas gonna try to jump a motherfucker at the same time? You know what I'm saying? Like, my left hand was open. My head, you know what I'm saying, my left hand was ripped the fuck open. This hand was a balloon. You know what I'm saying? This hand was just stupid. This hand was the one that was ripped open. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, I swear to God, dude swung on. I was like, I'm standing in front of the crib, like, I'm walking backwards, dude walking up on me, man, dude, don't walk up on me. I'm gonna give your ass the business. What's going on, Tone Space? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give your ass the business. You know what I'm saying? The dude was like, you know what I'm saying? He swung and I moved. You know what I'm saying? You know, I neck, you know what I'm saying? I goose necked on it or whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? And gooseneck, like, you know what I'm saying? I looked at her like, you better talk to this nigga. She was like, man, he used to box. You better stop doing what the fuck you doing. So I put my hand out like, yo, you coming within my reach, I'm gonna fucking pocket your ass. You know what I'm saying? And dude, I ain't worried about you, whatever. And the other nigga creep up like, nigga, I see you, what you doing, man, nigga, this ain't gonna go well. Don't run up on me. Man, dude, you know what I'm saying, swung again. She like, man, if you swing on me, give his ass, because this is her brothers. I'm like, man, dude swing on me again. She like, man, if he swing on you again, fuck him up, Styles. You done already warned him. So I'm, like I said, I put my arm out, I measure just like them, and he come within my arm reach is bad. You know what I'm saying? He swing again, I fade back, bow! You know what I'm saying? And as soon as he goes down, dude, his brother tackles me. When dude tackles me, I turn up, he trying to hit me with the spear. I turned sideways, went down, socked his ass in his motherfucking temple, like right above his eyebrow, whatever, and that motherfucker went to sleep on my lap. I had to push from up under him. I jumped up. By the time, you know, get my feet up under me. By the time I stood up, the other nigga is standing up again, coming towards me. He swing. You know what I'm saying? Bridget, so my girl pushed him off balance. He's coming towards me. He motherfucking swing. I get up under it. Pop, pop. And he goes down. He falls face first on the concrete. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know what I'm saying? He falls and whips his fucking face up. And I can go upstairs and she'll tell you. Imagine you in the fetal position on the ground. Your face is on the ground. Your ass is in the motherfucking air. And you on your knees. So your face is against the ground. I went and grabbed this nigga by his collar and picked him up off the ground. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bullshitting. I grabbed this nigga like, oh, you want to swing? And I grabbed him until my hands ripped the fuck. I'm pissed. My favorite blue t-shirt was tore up. I grabbed this motherfucker by the back of his motherfucker. I'm not talking about he's standing up and I'm holding him up by the collar. I picked him up off the ground. You know what I'm saying? I was holding his ass in the air and his feet was off the ground. And I was like, man, I will fucking kill you. And she's like, man, knock his ass out, Styles. And I let his motherfucking ass go because this shit was mangled. I'm like, ain't nothing more to do to you. You know what I'm saying? Me, Necro, Mr. High Knock, and by Drew. Because Switzerland captain, the Switzerland dude sacrificing teeth for the efforts. Yeah. Like I said, dude, you know what I'm saying? Dude lost 3 behind this. Dude lost 3 behind this first punch. You know what I'm saying? Bow! You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And the other cat, like I said, I hit this motherfucker in his temple, and like I hit his ass like here, like right here, like this area right there, because he was on top of me, and I'm like, I just, you know what I'm saying, twisted into his head with every fucking thing that I had, and I tried to push my knuckles into the soft spot. I wanted to give his ass a cerebral hemorrhage. That's what I was on. I was trying to drill my fucking knuckle until I hit the wrong spot though. I was trying to fucking drill my fucking knuckle to the soft spot over here, whatever, and push, you know what I'm saying, push a bone chip into his fucking brain. I was trying to kill his ass. You know what I'm saying? And when I hit that motherfucking shit, he, you know what I'm saying? I pushed him, that nigga went to sleep. And I pushed that bitch up off, you know, I slid from up under that motherfucking, got him real fast, other catch, bang, bang. No, I'm not that cat, homie. You know what I'm saying? Real, like, I'm not that dude. And then I went to my man crib and started smoking some weed. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, what my, I can do it right here. My man that was on, I'm decent on, I told you, nigga was on top of me and I knocked his ass out. You know what I'm saying? That's how good my ground game is. I ain't into joint locks and all that old shit or whatever the fuck. But I, you know what I'm saying? I get on the ground and I'll fucking twist you the fuck up. Not you, I'm just saying generally speaking. Like I said, I just know how to defend myself, man. I ain't trying to make it seem like I'm Superman and no shit like that. Let's see. Hold up. Hold up. I wouldn't even feel like a man anymore if I tried to jump somebody and both of us get knocked the fuck out. That nigga stupid as hell. I wouldn't feel like a man no more if we tried to jump somebody and both of us got knocked out. Alright. Hold on. This is the day of the fight. Make sure I hold this the right way. That's the day of the fight. Why the fuck did shit just go little? Alright. That's me with the ripped shirt right after the fight. Hold on. Okay, that's that. That's showing ain't a mark on me. Just my shirt is ripped. My favorite fucking blue V-neck. Well, hold up. And this is how my right hand looked. That's how my right hand looked. So, wait. That's my right hand. So, yeah. Hold up. See, what a lot of people don't realize, right? I'm 45, but that's how I look under my clothes. I just want you to know, it's ladies watching this shit too. That's how I look under my clothes. I'm not one of these niggas that you need to be running the fuck up on. Like, just so you know. I'm not trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, brag and no shit like that shit. I'm saying I'm 45. Again, I used to be 260. You know what I'm saying? I'm 2.25 now. So I'm not nowhere near where I used to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to be fucking huge. You know what I mean? So just getting my gallbladder removed shit, you know what I'm saying, got my motherfucking shit all, you know what I'm saying, like insane or whatever. Just like, you know what I'm saying, this is for, you know what I'm saying, for the chicks and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's me before I work out. You know what I'm saying? I'm in complete fucking shape. You know what I'm saying? Eye candy for the chicks. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. I'll drag a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers be thinking like, oh, this nigga style. Like, no, I'm in shape like a motherfucker. Don't get it confused. So, and I'm like, for 45, like, I know my shit look deep for a middle-aged motherfucking nigga. I know my shit look right. This is for everybody who don't know what I'm saying, who can't see my tattoo. When I'm on screen, I try to show it. That shows you the colors that's in my tattoo, how my tattoo looks. So when you saw me in real life, that's how it looks. Yeah, I commend you, Bill, especially now I know you come from a bigger statue. Hey, Tom. Yeah, you 6'6", 228. Hey, bruh, check it out. This is when I was motherfucking 260, bruh. Look at that midsection. Look at that. That's when I was 260, bruh. Like even my hands look different. Look how dark my knuckles is, bruh. That's when I was fighting all the time. Like real talk. Hold up. This is me at 260. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God, that's me at 260. Well, here's another one. Look at the midsection. That's when I was 260, cuz. Thought I was small in court, but in the streets I look swole, so myself skinny nigga. Yeah. That's when I, you know what I'm saying, I was chubby and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't have no before and afters on here. I don't think. Hold on. Oh. Wait, I got a picture for you right here. I want to show y'all Solomon Grundy. Damn, come on, zoom in, picture. All right. Hey, break. See this motherfucker right there? That's my cousin Danny. That's Solomon Grundy. That's Solomon Grundy. Like I said, if you saw us in real life, you'll see like we look a lot alike. He's just light skinned and I'm brown skinned. Yeah, and I'm talking about we the same height, same size, we wear the same size shoe, the whole nine. Like in this picture, you can see how tall he is. But he's still like around 260, I'm smaller now. So yeah. You talking about getting my shit chopped up? Nah, I think it's, you know what I'm saying, just from you know what I'm saying, just working. You know what I'm saying? I kept doing, like, I worked on my core, you know what I'm saying, first. And then I do push-ups and shit with my legs in the air and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, to work everything and shit, man. So I think it was maybe because what I was focused on first was I was trying to strengthen my midsection because I had just got my gallbladder removed. So because of that, you know what I'm saying, I think that's what it is. But I said, all my family, we look the same and shit. D-Rock said, bows his head in silence. But if y'all see like how I work out, y'all trip out, man. I do push-ups off paint cans. I do motherfucking dips off all kinds of shit, like, you know what I'm saying? I try to, I do, you know what I'm saying, bouncing, you know what I'm saying, push-ups. Like, I'll have my hands at different spots, and I'll like jump to the next level, you know what I'm saying, shit. So I work, you know, I work a lot on, you know what I'm saying, core strength and stamina more than anything. Like, I don't really give a fuck about definition as much as I do about having that energy to keep going. You know what I'm talking about? Well, I was trying to find something. I thought I had it before. Wait, this one would be a good before. Hold on. I guess. Hold up. Yeah, I'm getting there, man. Do you think you're in better shape now than you've ever been? I think that, you know what I'm saying, physically, more definitions. Like, for instance, this is a picture of me, you know what I'm saying, before I got my gallbladder removed. See what I'm saying? Like, you can see the pudge on my stomach and all that shit. Wait, hold up. Hold on, I'm trying to get the damn picture to act right. I don't know why Facebook on these tablets be fucking bugging. Alright. That's me before I got my gallbladder removed. So you can see I was in decent shape or whatever, but you can see I had a pudge, you know what I'm saying? I had a little, you know what I'm saying, a lot of, you know what I'm saying, fat around my navel and shit like that or whatever. That was before the gallbladder removal. So I wasn't necessarily in real bad shape. I was just big and fluffy. For lack of a better, I don't want to say fluffy, but you know what I'm saying? I was just big and, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't cut the way I'm cut now. I'll just say that. Right. I knocked off, you know what I'm saying? It's more important than fighting niggas, be exhausted after 10 seconds. Basically, like you knocked off the body fat and worked on getting more cut. Exactly what I did. I was basically, I can't eat fatty food no more. So that was, you know what I'm saying, the number one thing. You know what I'm saying, my diet changed and shit or whatever, but at the same time, because they did it laparoscopically, they cut, they put 4 holes in you, grab your motherfucking gallbladder, rip it to pieces, and pull it out through your fucking navel. It's real fucking disgusting how they do the shit. You know what I'm saying? So when they did that shit, you know what I'm saying, your whole midsection is like super sensitive and super tender and shit. So, you know what I'm saying, I just started, you know what I'm saying, get my core back. I didn't want nobody punch me in my stomach and fold me the fuck up. Hold on, I'm trying to get this damn picture to come up. Buddha. So, you know what I'm saying, that, you know what I'm saying, I just like, like I said, I do a lot of working out. You know what I'm saying? I don't just like work out at one time of the day. I work out all damn day long. I might stop and do a 45-minute set over here, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of the afternoon, do an hour and a half at night, do an hour in the morning, you know what I'm saying, if I wake up in pain, if I'm having some type of stomach issue or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying, I'll start working out. I don't lay around in pain, you know what I'm saying, I'll start jogging, riding the bike, some shit like that. Like this shit, where I wanted to come in. This ain't even the most recent picture. That's not even the most recent picture. You know what I'm talking about? This is like, I want to say maybe 6 months after I got my gallbladder out. You can see like around my stomach, the fat going away. This is how, you know what I'm saying? This is how it looks now. That's how it looks now. I'll say about 8 months. To feel like I was right. You know what I'm saying? About to get here, 8 months. That was 8 months after the surgery. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's 8 months, you know what I'm saying, after my fucking surgery or whatever. So, and now, you know what I'm saying, my shoulders and arms is getting bigger. So now, like, it looks like worse than that now. It's like people like, what you trying to do, Styles? I'm like, nothing, just keep it right. Like now, I like the way my shirts fit on me better. You know what I'm saying? I like my posture more. You know what I'm saying? That's what I call putting in the work. 45, you look damn good. Thank you, Buddha. But that's what I'm like, man. People be like, I have, you know what I'm saying, females be like, you look like you 35. Yeah, thanks. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I get down like I'm 35 too. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like, your skin's so nice to be 45. And like, yeah, the only drawback is I got the salt and pepper. You know what I'm saying? I got the real, like, not my mustache and eyebrows and all that shit still black. But I got, you know what I'm saying, no salt and pepper there. So motherfuckers be, you know what I'm saying, digging that shit or whatever. They be tripping like, oh, I just thought you had a little gray hair. I thought you was like 30, 35, you know what I'm saying, 36. I'm like, nah, nigga, I'm about to be 46. And they be tripping on me. Like, so, yeah. It's like people don't age like that. I'll be 30 a few years, people think I'm 16. No doubt. My grandmother 95 and she like she motherfucking 60. Well, she's 96 now, but she like she fucking 60. So, like all the time. So I get it all the time. Like, how old are you? 35, 36? I'm like, nah, man. 45. Like, you're 45? I'm like, yeah. Even when I don't like have my hat on, I just be out. It's like, yo, how old are you? I'm like, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. So yeah. So, and then on top of that, I be watching young cats, they be tired as hell all the time. And I be sitting there talking, like my buddies would tell you, we be in the middle of conversation, now dropping, be doing about 40 push-ups. Like, what you doing? I'm like, man, I need to keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers just sitting around, I need to keep moving. I need to feel that burn. You know what I'm saying? So that shit made me like, when I feel that burn, I don't feel that pain in my abdomen. So I'm like, man, I'll give you 30 or 32. Yo, thanks. But I get 35 all the time. I feel like 35, 34. Like, nah, man. Like, nah. Nah, I'm older than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, real. Like, I'll be seeing niggas younger than me. How old are you, man? Especially cops. You be meeting these cops, they be so stressed out from their life, and you be like, hey, so, you know, like, man, how old are you? Like, I'm 45. And they're like, you're how old? And you show them your motherfucking ID, and they're like, and then look at you and look at your ID, like, no offense, how old are you? I'm 36. You're 36? And it's like, you know, like, yo, like, I'm seeing people, you know what I'm saying? I've seen motherfucking people like be like, you know what I'm saying, like 40 that look like they going on 60, like, especially some of these white people, these old, you know, these old looking white cops, they don't be that old. Them motherfuckers would be like younger than you think. And they'll just be stressed the fuck out on some stupid shit and it's looking bad as hell. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Motherfuckers, they not even knowing I hit the 30s. I hit them bitches hard. So, don't you hate when your people talk all that? We getting old shit, mention aspects of what they can do when they're young. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I hate? I'll tell you what I hate even more than that. When you see a motherfucker and they tell you, you got skinny. Check this out. Right? You can look at my face on this picture. Right? Look at my face on this picture. Right? Outside of the size that I am, right? Outside of me being bigger, you can see that my face is fatter. Outside of this, you know what I'm saying, picture, check this out. Check this shit out. You see my face, you see that I'm bigger, right? Check it out. You say, oh, Young Styles. You know what I'm saying? Check it out, though. Look at the face. Look how fat my face is, right? How long ago you think this picture was? Like real talk. Remember, I just lost weight. How long you think this picture was ago? I'm proud of this shit. How long ago you think this picture was? This picture is from like fucking 2000. 2001. This is me 15 years ago. This is right after I got my arm back after being shot. Real talk. This is right when I was basically able to move my right arm again. This is 15 years ago. And I still look the same. I just got some gray streaks in my beard and I'm thinner. You know what I'm saying? Where people trip on that all the time. Like, dude, this motherfucker that I went to high school with, they look like the lunch lady now. I'm talking about these motherfuckers, like, you see them? Right, she looks like a house. Parents weren't cool at 45 when I was younger. Me and my dad would be homies. Be like homies if he acted like you when he was 40. Like he was still in tune with the world. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's what I try to do with my motherfucking kids, but my kids are retards too. Well, not all of them. You know what I'm saying? Jazz and Z are good. You know what I'm saying? Ashley is like, I don't know what her problem is. And my son, Justin, he's misguided. You know what I'm saying? He got a stupid mom. Yeah. So, I'm like, in 15 years, you know what I'm saying? Where my face is turned this way to the right. So, in 15 years, okay, I'll do it like that. $15 How's my face any different? Look at that. I'm just thinner. You can see this, the padding in my face, all that shit. I'm just thinner. So, like, think about it. Slim facial features actually make you look old. If your face was fatter, you probably look younger. Guys think that's what I'm trying to say. If I gain weight in my face, if I gain about 15 pounds, I will look exactly the same. I will look exactly the fucking same. That's the whole point that I'm trying to make. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But I tell you, motherfuckers that I went to school, not even the people I went to school with, the people who I went to school with, parents see me and be like, do you age? Like, yo, you look exactly the same. Like, yeah, I know. Like, your shit is darker and thicker, but it's like, you look the same. You just got more hair. Like, yeah, I know. I got a partner, you know what I'm saying? My partner B, my partner Bob, like he's 17. You know what I'm saying? My partner Bob look like he motherfucking 7. This nigga's 36 or some shit like that, or 40. You know what I'm saying? That nigga like he's 17. Like, I promise to God, like, he ain't aged a bit. And you see that nigga like 5 years after the fact, he might got a couple more mustache hairs, but he one of them baby face ass niggas. But yeah, real shit. You can see I look exactly the same damn near. Everybody trip on my pictures like, dude, how the fuck do you look exactly the same? It's just my face is skinnier. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. So that's all. I'm Nosferatu on you bitches. You know what I'm saying? I'll live forever. But yeah. See how good the show flows? We've been on this bitch damn near 4 hours. With no bullshit. And it's been a cool show. Would y'all agree? Cool show. We done jumped around a whole bunch of things. Had us some nice grown folks conversation. And tripping on me and my, you know what I'm saying, health. Well, let me sit up straight so y'all can see it. I've been working on this. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can see it. Yeah, so like, you know what my thing is? I like when like, especially when I'm around, you know what I'm saying, like Jasmine. I go around Jasmine, and then her, you know what I'm saying, her girlfriends come around, and then they look, and they have that double take, like, who's that? And then she's like, this is my dad, girl. And then you get to see that look like, damn, your dad could get it. Well, I like that. I'm not going to bang on them little 20-year-old little chicks, but I like that. I'm not even going to fucking front. I love that shit. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God, like when I'm sitting there, and I'm just like seeing like my shit is nice and broad and rounded out. Got my man titty meat going on and shit or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Got my little 8-pack going on, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I could probably, you know what I'm saying, outrun one of these little young niggas, right? And you see these niggas huffing their little blunts and shit and sitting all slouching. Man, I want to get a nap. Like, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, real, like, that shit make me fucking feel good. Like, when I got more energy than motherfuckers half my age, like, yo, what you about to do, man? I'm about to go do this, man. I'm about to do. When I hear young dudes like, man, do you ever get any sleep? Yeah, you obviously get enough for both of us. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the shit that make me fucking feel good. Like, when I'm out and the young broads be like, hey, how old are you, 30? Like, no, 45, little girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. And then it becomes sir. You know what I'm saying? I like when motherfuckers call me sir, and but they don't know, like, they say sir because they don't know how old you are. I love that shit. Like, yes, sir. Okay, thank you. You know what I'm saying? I used to be more fit around 07, 08, then I slipped up. I'm getting back into it. Yeah. So like I said, now I'm doing push-ups off fucking coffee cans, my feet up on the fucking stairs, damn near doing stand-up push-ups, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to get me, you know what I'm saying, a heavy bag down here, you know what I'm saying, in a pull-up bar. You know what I mean? So that's really what I'm on and shit. So yeah, we got the little leg machine here already or whatever. So I got a couple little things here, and I want to get some more weights. So yeah, that's what I'm on. That's my own personal thing. Cause I'm like, to me, and the funny part, what a lot of people don't fucking know, the more you work out, like, especially, you know what I'm saying, when you start getting up in your 30s and all of that, the more you work out, it translates, you know what I'm saying, more endurance sexually too. You know what I'm saying? Most niggas would pay their whole chick to get one of those young chicks. Or pay their whole check to get one of those young chicks. A young broad can't do nothing but get the fuck away from me. You don't know enough. You know what I'm saying? You don't know enough. I can't do nothing with a young broad. Young broad is too inexperienced and too motherfucking impulsive for me. Beat it. I need a chick more set in her ways. I need a chick, you know what I'm saying, who know what the fuck she want. That ain't, common, but I mean, you find it more so in a woman. That means in a more mature female than a young chick. And plus, I like when women hit a certain age, you get this certain look about them. You know what I mean? Like when a woman like over 35, she get that mommy grown woman look to her. I mean, not all chicks. You got some chicks who's a little younger, they get it too. But I'm like, for the most part, especially a chick between like 35 and like 55, with the right vibe, oh my God, that shit's sexy as hell to me. Like I'll knock down on y'all be snoozing on some of them old chicks that keep themselves together, them 50-year-olds, 55-year-olds, all the way almost up to 60. They have their motherfucking shit together, man. That's primo. That's boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I remember I was younger, like when I was around 22, 23, I had a buddy that was 30 and his woman was 50. And I was like, what the fuck you doing? I was looking at like, you know what I'm saying, this old bitch, what the fuck you doing? And then when I saw how they got down and how this motherfucking broad had this nigga on his square, I was like, it wasn't no mommy shit either. It was just like they was just rocking on a real live level. I'm like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I want to rock with these older chicks. When I started, you know what I'm saying, when I was on some old dog ass shit running through broads, I had cool relationship with them chicks that was 35 and older who just wanted, you know what I'm saying, have a young nigga beat that shit up for them. Oh man, we had good ass motherfucking chances. Hold on, what this say? They be trying real hard. Let me see. What that say? You let Crispy own your bitch ass and slap a Don, shaking my head. See, what I'm talking about, like with niggas, right? She's been grown for 2 years. Had no time to praise full grown. I want to address this shit right here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't turn the camera back on. Oh, I thought so. Like, why the hold on, what the fuck did I do over here? I need to check. I'm making sure this shit is flowing right, because the screen that I'm on wasn't fucking moving. I'm still seeing the nutboard backdrop up. Okay, so everything is working right. Up. Okay, so everything is working right. He said, you know, it's too good to be true. Nah, see, hey, don't trip on that break. Feel what I'm saying to you. Feel what I'm saying to you. On a realistic level, the shit that we was talking about, right? I don't fuck with little kids. I don't fuck with young bitches, right? So if that means that I don't fuck with young bitches, do you think I fuck with, you know what I'm saying, with dudes on some young-minded shit? You come up in here and you say, you let Tommy own your ass and slap her. Then you put up my phone number and my address, okay? First thing, what you mean I let them do some shit? How do you let somebody do something if you don't have any knowledge of it? Are you letting them do it if you don't know nothing about it? I'm just asking, I want to ask the family a real question. Like, let's talk like adults about this. That's why I don't like, you know what I'm saying, block all these trolls. I like to make them look fucking stupid. First thing, grown man, 45-year-old man, right? Not a young nigga. Not trying to get a reputation, not trying to be cool, not trying to make myself into a YouTube celebrity. Explain that already. So we're gonna start again. One, what's compelling these niggas to do the shit they doing? This is questions stupid people ain't gonna ask, right? What's your real gripe? What's your real beef? And person coming relaying that information. Why are you coming to do it? What, you want to see something going on? Okay, let me move forward. First thing, right? You let Tommy own your bitch ass and slap a dime. As far as I'm concerned, any real man can do something by himself. He can do it from his own platform. Why he had to go conspire with another motherfucker to say anything to me? Secondly, How did I let somebody do? I'm gonna repeat. How did I let somebody? I'm gonna repeat. How did I let somebody do something when I'm not aware of it? That's like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? You leave, go on a vacation. A motherfucker break in your house. You got an alarm system, burglar bars, deadbolts, all that. They still break into your house and steal your shit. You come home, your house been ransacked. Somebody walk up and say to you, you let them break in your house. How I let them break in my house? Because you wasn't there to stop them. That's the equivalent of what the fuck you just said. You wasn't there to stop them, so you let them do so and so. Also, it also implies something else. For you to say you let somebody do something is saying that I am not supposed to let them do that by your standards. I don't give a fuck about what they talking about. Third thing, you let him own me how? What did he do to own me? Well, he said some things. He whooped my ass. He came through and punked me, muffed me in the face. What you mean? I let him own me. Own me how? He said something to you that made you in your mind say, ooh, Styles been owned. So therefore, what you're saying to me is I need to do something to you that you find as, you know what I'm saying, a countermove to what he did or whatever, or redemptive. I need to redeem myself to you in order for you to think I'm cool. Now, the end part. After all that bullshit in the front, you feel like that gives you license to put out a phone number and an address. These are the minds of our fucking people. I can say something to you that you're going to find offensive. Tommy owned your bitch ass. I can insult you. I can come tell you something that you don't give a fuck about because it means something to me. And as far as in my eyes, Tommy is somebody you ain't shit and he owned you and you took it. And you're a bitch that you didn't do nothing back. Are you serious? I'm the reason why Tommy had something to say in the first place. So it seems like you're looking at this from the wrong perspective. That's the first thing. Secondly of all, I'm not obligated to respond to nobody or respond to nobody's fucking speed. Furthermore, I don't give a fuck about a man who got to run to another man to talk about the third man. That's some weak shit. Now, fan, spectator, sideline standing ass motherfucker, I want you to know this. When you running around trying to play baddest one, hit my hands and instigate something, I got this email today. And on this email, that's the, you know what I'm saying, confirming that in the live chat, you know what I'm saying, doing one of their little live broadcasts, Tommy and, you know what I'm saying, Slapper was conspiring together to do something to me to make me feel something. And then other people was involved in get him, and I'm tired of this dude and all of that. So what this suggests is they can talk about me, use my background, use my image, all that old bullshit as many times they want to, predicated on things that I've said and things that they said, whether I was the instigator or the initiator or not. So what that means is you along with them believe that y'all have some type of power over me, some type of control over me, or the right and license to do to me as you wish. But I beg to differ. You don't. You straight up the fuck don't. That's all I'm saying to you. You don't. You don't have the right to come over here and say to me your opinion about some shit somebody said on a one-sided conversation. How can you say somebody owned me if I wasn't there to hear that owning? It don't exist. You dig what I'm saying? It don't fucking exist. Like real motherfucking talk. If somebody stands outside your house and talk to the mailbox and tell the mailbox how fucked up you are and then walk away, what are you gonna know about it after the fact? You gonna walk out the mailbox gonna tell you? Like real shit. So for you to come over here telling me about this person did this person did that, no, I don't give them that much regard. I don't see them as an authority on a level of having any power to do anything, much less own me. That is not possible. Now, what you mean is they went and said a whole bunch of insulting things, and I wasn't there to defend myself, so therefore what they stand is valid. That don't make much sense. Now, we've already went over how we end up getting thicker skins from our family insults and all that shit. If I don't give a fuck what my own mom has to say about me, uncles, cousins, all that other shit, do you really think I give a fuck about you people online? I've laid it out today on some real shit. If you take the time, listen to some of the 5 hours that I've been on here yapping, then you might, you know what I'm saying, hear a gem or two. And maybe you could change how you looking at the fucking world. Because whenever you such a motherfucking bitch that you gonna run around and spread some gossip, that's all you doing. Ooh, they owned you and you ain't say nothing. And as a matter of fact, here go your information. You're a guy. Why are you doing that, guy? Because you want to be included. You're not included. You want you gonna be the bearer of some bad news? But you bringing some information? If you would have been here earlier in the 5 fucking hour broadcast, I would have already discussed with you how, you know what I'm saying, like, of no consequence, the shit that Tommy and Slap are doing now that this shit been brought to my attention. But you wasn't here for that. You late to the motherfucking party and got the gall to be fucking tripping on the type of music being played. You the nigga late to the motherfucking dinner and motherfucking mad about what kind of dessert is there. Real shit. That's what the fuck you just did with your bullshit information. Now, like I said before, you come in telling me those messages, you're gonna be blocked. Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna respond to you and I'm not gonna address what the fuck you said. Listen, Tommy is a coward. Tommy can't deal with me. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's paying another motherfucker to fuck with me, which shows you that he's a bitch, right? He's a trick. You know what I'm saying? He'll give another motherfucker money to motherfucking what? To call me over and over. But that's the very thing that he was complaining to his audience about that I was supposedly doing to him. You know what I'm talking about? So you pay him to pay me back. Okay, to what end? When does it stop? When have you redeemed yourself? When you're talking about you want to make me feel it, what you trying to make me feel? Because of that, I'm gonna go out my way to make sure you see, you know what I'm saying? It's like this over the top nonchalance. Real talk. I don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. Streaming shows, t-shirts, what you gonna conspire to tell. Listen, I think that most of you motherfuckers in the audience are some bitches. I'll say that. I think most of you motherfuckers are some bitches. Like y'all just want to see some shit. And everybody who get down to that level, just know this. I don't have no respect for you. All you motherfuckers who jump, I don't give a fuck what you watch. But all you motherfuckers who jump from show to show, y'all know who y'all are. You jump from show to show looking for the drama. You think I don't see you? Think I give a fuck about what you talking about? All you motherfuckers who come in and so-and-so said so-and-so, get your high school mentality having ass the fuck on. Then his messages you just showed don't read like that from an individual actually concerned that you're going to kill him. See? He's sick of me. He's doing this, he's doing that. What have I talked about in the last 48 hours? How this nigga Slapper is trying to use him for bread. But then you go talk to him, do something to me. Oh, you a real hoe. I'm done with it. I thought for sure you was going to have some type of like, you know what I'm saying, something with your dignity, your pride. Oh, you don't have none. I thought your character, your integrity was going to be slighted. Your response to that is, come on, Slapper, let's do something to him. Oh, I'm out of my league. Y'all niggas are bigger bitches than I thought. So let me go ahead and do what I'm doing. Let me go ahead and wash my hands of all that bullshit. Throw my hands the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like Slender. Throw my hands the fuck up. Go ahead and hit the Buddha, you know what I'm saying? The Buddha lovers. And I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's what y'all on? Okay. Let me go ahead and both sides. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, all right, that's what it is. Pimping. That's what the fuck it is. All right. So yeah, it's all good. It's all motherfucker. But you send me messages. We're having a good time talking about you. I'm not in ninth grade. Talking about me to who? What you talking about? Oh, we got information of this. We got information of that. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all typical niggas. We're going to try to embarrass you with saying these things that we think would be embarrassing. This person said so-and-so, and this person said so-and-so. And look, y'all, this, that, and the other. That's what your family do to you. Look, y'all, see, he was sick the other day, and he shit on himself. Ha, 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 ha. Look, y'all, he was going through some other shit that people go through, and this is how he dealt with it. Ha 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 ha. And why do people do that? Because something in their life was used to embarrass them. How can you embarrass a person who's told damn near every deep, dark secret about himself online in YouTube videos? I've laid myself bare in front of the camera more times than the fuck you could ever try to clown me. Already from 2009 to now, I done talked about everything from getting motherfucking heartbroken to getting motherfucking dissed to being betrayed by family members, friends, and all that other shit. I done talked about every stupid decision I done made and how those dumbass decisions to come to bite me in the ass. I done been 100% forthcoming about everything in my life, and I gave y'all niggas the roots of the bullshit that y'all go to try to motherfucking investigate me on, right? But what are you trying to expose, and why? That's the real question. What are you trying to expose? You're this and you're that. What are you trying to expose? And I've told you a million times, I'm fucked up. Don't be like me. I'm not somebody you want to emulate. Learn from my motherfucking lessons. Learn from my motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, my mistakes. Learn from my motherfucking experiences and try to motherfucking get your shit right. Because I fucked it up. Ain't no redeeming a 45-year-old. All I can motherfucking do is go head on with life. Ain't no starting over for 45, yo. Going back to school, yeah, you do that. It's just going to be another add-on to your life. When you're 20 going to school, that's a start-off. You know what I'm saying? When you at the motherfucking middle or the end of your life, possibly, trying to do some other shit just to add on. So I'm like, why y'all hating on that? Again, I'm going to say to you, if I'm lying, somebody in the chat room tell me. How many times have I said or have I not said, hey, don't be like me. Use my life as a cautionary tale. Use me as an example of what not to be like. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you about the fucked up side of the world because I've been out there. That's what I'm talking about. Don't try to be street, because if you try to be street, this is what you're going to have to deal with. Don't try to fuck with a whole bunch of bitches, because if you try to fuck with a whole bunch of bitches, this is what you're going to have to deal with. This is the result of fucking with a whole bunch of bitches. Blah, 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 blah. More times than not, I say, man, no matter what regard you hold me in or what translation or interpretation you get from my image, my, you know what I'm saying, my vibe or how the fuck I sound, the one thing I say is don't try to emulate me. I'm not something that you want to be like. I'm a bad person. I say that shit all the time. No matter what I've done evolved into and all of that, deep down inherently, I am fucked up. I've done a lot of fucked up shit because of my upbringing and all that other shit. I say all the time, don't try to be like me. You see all these bullshit niggas sitting around judging you because you're not like them. And they wicked to the core. They liars, they manipulators, you know what I'm saying? They schemers, they all this other shit. I tell you, I've told lies, I've stole, I've schemed, I've done shit. But these motherfuckers will have you believe that they some stand-up motherfuckers. These people have you believe that they so honorable, they so, you know what I'm saying, trustworthy and steadfast and all these other things. Nah, they not. They not. They not. They're just as wicked, if not even more than me. The only difference is I learned what my wickedness is and what spawned it or whatever. And what I try to do, I ain't gonna say I try to do everybody right. I just try to put myself in a position where I can't do evil to nobody else. That's what I'm on. I try to keep, you know what I'm saying, myself, my insanity and my evil to me. You know what I'm saying? Because don't nobody deserve to have to deal with, you know what I'm saying, my wrath, my impulsiveness, my stupidity, you know what I'm saying, my anger, none of that shit. So I say to myself, I don't go out and I don't lie to bitches because I'm not that desperate to bust a nut. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. And I know all the things that it takes to bust a nut. And what I have to do to get this woman receptive to me busting said nut. I don't feel comfortable doing that shit no more. I don't have enough time to sit up, you know what I'm saying, and make you drop your guards so I can run my dick, you know what I'm saying, my dick in and up out you. I ain't on that. It don't mean that much to me. So when it comes down to the rest of this shit, I'm telling you all the time, I'm fucked up. I am fucked up. I made a lot of goddamn mistakes. Don't be like me. Learn from this shit. Yeah, I can tell this shit on some self-deprecating shit and make it funny. You know what I'm saying? But the point still remains, hey, save yourself the misery. Save yourself the trouble. Save yourself the hardship. Don't be like me. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to feel like, you know what I'm saying, you got arthritis every time you get cold because you had to be, you know what I'm saying, the one, you know what I'm saying, the one punch knockout artist. You know what I'm saying? Don exposed you as a fuckboy. See what I'm saying? Look at this. Look at this shit. He came in trying to diss me at first with some other shit. Came in with a new name that's dissing the same nigga, and he exposed you as a fuckboy. No, he didn't. He conjured up some fucking bullshit and he fed it to you motherfuckers just eating it up. That's all that is, man. A real man don't give a fuck about that. Check it out. He did some shit, what I'm gonna do, call him and argue with him about it, make a million videos, go back and forth, or jump up and go to motherfucking, go to Boston now after I told him over and over and over, you don't make me do nothing. Then you come out and check this out. That shit, you're probably slapping. I don't see nobody that invested to come over and tell nobody on my show about Slapper's bullshit shirts. I've showed Slapper shirts over here. I feel a little bit confident when I say I don't think nobody over here in this show give a fuck about Slapper shit. But I could be wrong. I think the shit is tacky and poorly thought the fuck out. And I support him selling shirts, dissing me or anybody else he chooses to make on the shirt. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you feel like it takes to fucking try to undermine me or, you know what I'm saying, try to take away my credibility, then by all means do that shit. The funny thing is, you said, I'm like, yo, why would you sell some shit of motherfuckers that people don't know? You're like, oh, people in my neighborhood know who you are? Oh, word? Dope. All right. That's cool. I enjoy the free promotion. Because y'all can say what y'all want to say about me all day. And the funny thing is, the motherfuckers who y'all have questionable sexuality over their heads, that curiosity translates to fucking sales. So let's see if that shit gonna go the right way. I'm past y'all niggas, man. I don't give a fuck about that he said, she said, we said bullshit. I don't give a fuck about that. Whoever gonna fuck with me, gonna fuck with me. Whoever not, not. And like Jay-Z said, well, if they love you, then they hate you, then they love you again. So even right now, you know what I'm saying? So even right now, my man Bray said, everything we know about you came from you. So far, nobody's exposed anything we didn't already know, even in the case with your BM. Right. But so-and-so said you gay. So-and-so said that this other person said, fuck out of here. Like somebody came up in here, they're supposed to put up a video of me getting stuck up. That video ain't came up yet. I ain't seen it yet. I ain't got no footage. I told you, email that shit to me. I'll post it myself. You know what I'm saying? I got robbed. All I had was $5. These little juvenile-minded motherfuckers. Bro, that's why I say it's a full-time job not to kill niggas. Because if you had a means and a way, tell me you wouldn't want to go put a bullet in one of these niggas' heads. Let's think about it. You know what I'm saying? You get up on here, you gonna put up my information and all that shit. Check it out. Crazy motherfuckers got computers too. Smartphones and all that old bullshit. Say you put my shit up there, whatever the fuck, and some lunatic motherfucker decided he want to come over here and do some shit with like one of my kids here, my girl leaving or whatever the fuck. So my girl, my kids, and everybody else need to be at jeopardy because you like Slapper or you like motherfucking Tommy. That's you irresponsible, stupid ass motherfucking niggas. That's the shit I'm talking about. But it's funny to you. If I say something, it's ha ha ha, but y'all not thinking no fucking further. Now check it out though. Just because people don't go through the means of doing it don't mean it's not possible to do it. For instance, send soapy dick, you know what I'm saying, to so-and-so, right? Every time you make a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, an avatar, a new screen name, and all that shit, you make a new channel to troll with, right? You still got an IP address. Motherfuckers can still, if they go through the effort, they can trace back everybody who's doing this shit. I'm gonna tell you what's happened. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Somebody, because once you put it in the universe, it always happens. Somebody gonna make a program where it's easy for you to backtrack motherfuckers and get their personal information. Because it's too much, you know what I'm saying, cyberbullying and bullshit going on. So if they don't already have it, they're going to release something to the public. What you got to do is go click on the motherfucker's little shit, put the URL in, and it's going to tell you everything you need to know. And you're going to see a whole lot of motherfuckers getting yanked. So I await that time. You know what I'm saying? The same way I said, you know, YouTube's going to change their policy. I don't see it being far off. I don't give it more than 6 months. So all you motherfuckers who coming around typing this stupid shit, like, you might get away with it right now, but sooner or fucking later, all that hateful shit, and y'all too stupid to even see when karma getting you back. All this hateful shit that you're doing always gonna come back to you. Real fucking talk. I don't give a fuck about you typing the information. 312-292-6896. It's the same number that motherfucking Slapper called. Check it out though. This was the fucked up part about it. Because dude and the rest of them lames been calling that number so fucking much, you might want to call me and talk to me on some real shit. Now your call being ignored too. Look at it like that. 747-200-6889. That was the original People Show number. It's still the People Show number. But guess what? I can't take calls on the show. You know why? Because I never know when one of these niggas calling on some bullshit. So the people who really want to talk or say something or got something to get off their chest, they can't get it because of all of the clowns. You know what I'm saying? On a deeper level, I sell shirts. Hold on, let me share something with you. I can take this one off. Let me share something with you. I sell shirts. 916 Market Street out of the Cap. You know what I'm saying? That's what my doing business address is, right? You put my address means what? Especially, you know what I'm saying, if I ain't there. If I ain't there when you trying to fucking pull whatever, then whatever you doing, you know what I'm saying, consider the burglary or home invasion. You know what I'm saying? If you run up in there with somebody there, it's going to be a motherfucking problem, but it's still going to be a home invasion. You know what I'm saying? Then coupled with all these internet threats, whatever the case is, you know what I'm saying, it's going to become something else. So, like I said, y'all can play the game if you want to with somebody that don't motherfucking know. I understand y'all a bunch of lame ass motherfucking weak ass motherfucking niggas. The only way that you can feel some power in your life is to fuck with somebody else because of all the times you felt powerless. I know what's wrong with you niggas. See, I had a troll that I was talking to on the phone the other day. Like, I ain't scared of you trolls, and I'll call you back. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, we supposed to be grown ass men. What the fuck wrong with you? Right? This troll had called me a whole bunch of times. Right? Whole bunch of fucking times. Right? And every time he called me with this old goofball ass cynical fucking voice, giggling in the phone like a little girl. This, you know what I'm saying, sounding real fucking suspect on some other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Dude called me just fucking with me. You know, I find it funny. You know, every time I talk to him, he found it funny. He found it funny. He just wanted to fuck with me because it was funny. Right? Well, this one particular day, you know what I'm saying, I called his ass back. My man, you know what I'm saying, he wasn't talking the way he normally talked. My man was, you know what I'm saying, he was civil. His tone was different. His whole energy was different, right? And he was almost whispering. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, what's up, cuz? And I was on some ignorant shit. What's up, cuz? What you on? You know what I'm saying? You calling me over, what the fuck's good? Man, you know what I'm saying? I just be fucking with you on some fun. What's up, cuz? Why you acting the way you acting now? Well, you know what I'm saying? My girl here and, your girl there, hold up. And then we started talking. And I'm like, yo, so when your girl don't know the shit you doing, your girl don't know you online on some lame shit, disturbing the motherfucker. So when your bitch ain't around, you online acting like a motherfucking clown. You know what I'm saying? Doing all kinds of juvenile goofy shit. But you keep that shit secret because you know if your bitch knew that you was doing that, she probably look at your ass different and like think of your ass, lose mad respect for your ass. Right? And I realize a lot of these niggas are like that. Don't nobody know the stupid shit you doing because most people will not advocate you fucking with a nigga for no fucking reason. Most people have that much decency about them. Generally, especially 75% of people. Why are you just fucking with a motherfucker? All you do is calling a motherfucker over and over. And the people who condone that behavior are the motherfuckers who have been mentally abused by other people. Picked on, ridiculed, and all of that. And that's what I represent. I represent the cool nigga you wanted to be but couldn't. Real shit. I represent the motherfucking nigga who was running through bitches that you liked and that didn't like you because she wanted to get fucked by a nigga like me. Real talk. And that's what the problem is with Tommy Sotomayor and the rest of these niggas. That's all it is. He don't have a whole bunch of money. He don't have a college degree. He don't talk proper. He don't dress like this. He does this. He smokes weed. He has a criminal background. All the things that y'all talk about, you're trying to invalidate me. He ain't that cool. His girl was getting fucked. All the shit y'all come with is all the things that people use against you to make you feel bad. Let somebody fuck the bitch. I don't care. Real talk. A woman don't make me. Now, I'm hollering that shit so she can fucking hear me saying it. A woman don't make me. Never has. Never fucking has. Just like I don't make her. We compliment each other. Yeah. Again, I don't suffer from what y'all suffer from. Little dick syndrome. You know what I'm talking about? Check this out. Let me get real graphic with you. Fag nigga, since I want to put a picture in your mind. See how big my hand is? Right? See how big my hand is, gay ass niggas? I want you to see something. See how both my hands is together? That's what I can do with my dick. I can put both my hands around my dick. When a bitch give me head, she gotta use both hands, homeboy. Wrap that around your mind. I'm gonna give you another reason to hate. Wrap that around your motherfucking mind, nigga. That's why I act the way I act. Because I'm swinging. That's why. That's why I act cocky the way I act cocky, nigga. That's what means something to you. You know what I'm saying? Not only am I an arrogant motherfucker, I got a big fucking dick. Now, you know, when you got a big dick, you got a whole lot of confidence when it comes to a lot of these broads, because sometimes all it takes is penetration. Then if you got, you know what I'm saying, the length, the girth, and the motherfucking skill, or you a dangerous motherfucker with some of these motherfucking bubble heads. To that, I say, I don't want to fuck with a bunch of these hoes because it's too easy. There's no challenge in it. Remember, I'm a Capricorn. There's no challenge in it for me. I get bored real. I have a conquering, you know what I'm saying, mentality. I get bored with shit real fast. Once I'm a fucking master something, it's a rap. So that's what it is. Real shit. Y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all dealing with. I'm not trying to be on no bragging shit, but I'm confident who the fuck I am. I know what's wrong with y'all niggas. Y'all see the shit that I'm able to motherfucking say, and you can't say it. You know what I'm saying? I just did a test, and ladies of the you dig, I too can perform that task. You feel me? I'm not even saying it for the motherfucking ladies. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, on a general fucking plane. Nigga, y'all niggas don't, you're not even comfortable enough in your own skin to fucking do anything with me. So why the fuck you trying to do something to me? Like, real, what you gonna make me look some kind of way? You can't make me look no worse than I made myself already look. Real talk. And if me being 100 make me look bad, then I'll look awful all the goddamn time. Because I'm not putting on no airs for no motherfucking body. Real shit. Y'all niggas is phony motherfuckers trying to impress motherfuckers with your money, with your cars, with your clothes, with all that old superficial, empty nonsense. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. Y'all motherfucking niggas are the ones that trying to impress somebody with motherfucking illusion and dumb shit. I'm not. I don't want none of these broads. I'm straight. I'm cool. I don't want to deal with these broads. I don't give a fuck about how cool or not cool or tough or not tough or what nobody see me as. I know who the fuck I am. And all I try to do is tell everybody else, why don't you discover who you are? You maybe if you discover who the fuck you are, you wouldn't be so goddamn focused on what everybody else is doing. Real shit. Or what everybody else has or don't have, because you trying to identify identify who you are through material things. Come on, man. Come on, man. Because you have a car that costs $70,000, $80,000, $100,000 a year, how does that make you a good person? How does that make you more anything than anybody else? Like, especially with the contrasting colors on my shirt right now, and you're looking at my face. How is this not my logo when it's identical? I'm just saying. Does anybody else see it? How the fuck is this not my face? I'm just saying, how is this not my face when it's fucking identical? I'm looking at the picture like, I'm looking just like my logo right now. How is that not my face? But, okay. All right. Who the fuck is... Quick question, right? That's the shit that I'm talking about right there, right? That this person just came in with this message, right? Let's go with that. If I was a homosexual, right? If I was a homosexual, what type of motherfucker will come into the chat room and type some stupid shit like that if I was fucking with them? Like, real shit. I'm just asking on a real level. If I was fucking with a dude, number one, if I was fucking with a dude, why would I hide it when I tell everything else about my life? Number two, if that was a dude I was fucking with, why would he come into a chat room and say some shit like that? Why not hit me on the phone or on the email? Because if you supposedly somebody who fuck with me, then you have a direct connection to me. Or at least have a way to get to me. Why would you get online and do some shit like that? What you trying to do? Make me look some kind of way? What I'm saying is, even the person that will create that type of motherfucking that type of fucking profile, right? What are you doing that for? What do you create? What's that for? We gonna make styles look gay. Okay. To what end? That's my question to all of this shit. When you get done making me look gay, then what's the end result? What's the end game? Why are you trying to do that? Real shit. Why are you trying to do that? This nigga Snapper sent me a message, right? Talking about Ray said you ate the booty like groceries. Now I know who we talking about. Y'all done created somebody. Oh, I get it. So now Ray Johnson is my gay lover. Okay. All right. Cool. So that's what y'all selling to the people now. Go with that. Please go with that. Run with that. Run that shit into the motherfucking ground. These are black men. Yeah, I need to be real with myself. Like, you know what kills me the most about these niggas? Y'all niggas come with the same TV, like Disney logic. Y'all come with the same lame bullshit. I just laid it out on some real shit. If you was fucking with me, why would you come like that? Would you outing me? Come on, man. Come the fuck on, man. You need to be real with yourself. If you want to paint the picture to the people, what else you gonna say? I need to grab my papers. Give me a second. Y'all niggas are sad, dude. Like, what y'all... I'm not gay. Come on, man. I'm a grown ass... How many times I gotta tell y'all I'm a grown ass man? Like, y'all don't get that? Come on, man. That's the best you can do now? I'm gay now? Okay, I'm gay. Yeah, hey, check it out. Ray Johnson. Go ahead and tell everybody that shit. Okay? Slapper. Good luck with that, homie. Good luck with that whole I'm gay campaign. Watch how I flip that shit. See, but that's the point. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Says Styles, you know the only method of getting to you is distract you by using these tactics to throw you off. They're not throwing me off. I'll go right in stride with the shit. Well, I'll ask the question. If what you're saying, is there any credibility to what the fuck you're saying, then why are you getting down the way you're getting down? That shit don't make motherfucking sense. And I'm like, you cats will say anything and everything just to do something. It makes my point even more and more and more. Y'all so threatened, y'all niggas are so threatened by me being me that you have to get me out the whole motherfucking mix so you can be you. That's awful. That's fucking bad, yo. And so, listen, how can you get me off of, distract me or get me off of something? I've been on here by my measure, I've been on here for 5 hours and 30 fucking minutes. I've made multiple motherfucking points. If any goddamn thing, all they did is came through and motherfucking verify what I was talking about. These niggas are weak, period. They're weak. They can't make me fucking feel nothing. And now, again, since I have firsthand knowledge, that's what they're trying to do. It's like, oh man, for real? For real, yeah, okay. I'm gay. And Ray Johnson, for real? Okay. Whatever you say, man. Whatever. Your girl this, and that's this, and that's that. Oh, okay, this is the little nigga. That's the little nigga get down. Okay, your young-minded nigga, that's what the fuck y'all on. I got you. I got you. Cool. But again, it's hard not to kill niggas. It's like a full-time job not to kill niggas. You know what I'm saying? Again, remember, I ain't shit. Y'all hope y'all ain't forgot that. Remember, I ain't shit. I'm a crazy, you know what I'm saying, YouTuber, my goon girlfriend. I'm gay, I'm this, I'm that, or whatever. Well, I'm saying is if I had that many negative things to say about a motherfucking person, I wouldn't have to say them over and over. Am I the only person that feels like that? If I thought that this person was beneath me, a waste of space, you know what I'm saying, a useless fucking eater, all the dumb shit that's said about me, you know what I'm saying, gay, this, that, and the other, homeless, blah, blah, blah. After I identified those things about that motherfucking person, there would be no reason for me to keep going over it and over it and over and over and readdressing it. Does anybody feel that? I know the chat is a little bit behind. Does anybody feel that? It ain't never y'all come out with all of these things. It's week by week, every other day. You gotta try to find something new to talk about. You gotta find something new to try to throw on my reputation. I don't have a YouTube reputation because I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I don't give a fuck about the YouTube audience like that. Like, real talk. If you enjoy my shit, cool. If you come up here, we can have a good time together, cool. But beyond that shit, I'm not sitting there concentrating like, what do they think of me? I don't give a fuck about that shit. So what I'm saying is when I see a bunch of people who operate like that in their lives, you care what other people think of you. You care what's being said about you because that's why you're reacting to me. You know what I'm saying? What I said bothered you so much that you have to act some type of way. You have to tear me down. You have to do something. You have to do something because of what I said and what people gonna think about what I said about you. Say what you need to say. I'm everything you say I am. Real talk, I'm everything you say I am. I'm all that. I'm gay, I'm homeless, my girl take care of me, she got fucked. All that old bullshit. I'm all that shit. I'm bipolar, I'm insane, I'm sociopathic, I'm psychopathic. Whatever else you want to add to that shit, I'm all of that. I'm all that shit. Real shit. I'm all that shit. I'm everything you say I am. And when we get done laying out all the adjectives that describe stylistic, all the shit that, you know what I'm saying, describe the Brandon Owens and shit, there's only one motherfucking thing I want to know. What are you?